have mercy. The Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want.
There's no nobility in poverty. I have been a rich man and I have been a poor man, and I choose rich every fucking time. Because at least as a rich man, when I have to face my problems, I show up in the back of a limo wearing a $2,000 suit and a $40,000 gold fucking watch.
You didn't put in on this, man.
Better get a receipt, my brother.
Yeah, peace and love. Been a minute, YouTube. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Minute. This is a different time, by the way. This is a different time. Been under the weather. Like, I can't say under the weather. Oh man. The feeling. I ain't been feeling well. Non-stop. Been going non-stop. It don't matter where I'm at, motherfucker. He asking where I'm at already. This is the type of stuff that, where you at? This is the type of stuff that makes me want to shut down the comments already. This is why I don't come to the public. If you dropped a donation, was a private member, wanted to book a one-on-one, you would know where I'm at. I would be with you. We'd be building. It don't matter where I'm at. It's not real. It belongs in a trust. I'm in a trust. Location undisclosed. I'm not a licensed attorney, tax expert. I do this for educational, informational purposes only. Where you at? I got 15,000 in my mouth. I hope. Yeah, this is the submariner. I thought it was a $30,000 rollie. This is submariner. It's a submariner. I don't know if y'all can see it on the YouTube. Where you at? I'm building process. Submarine. I don't know if y'all can see it on the YouTube. Where you at? I'm building prosperity. Where you at? Broke people. This is what we on. We building farms this year. Farms. Listen, I just knew it was a dream of mine about where I'm at. Where you at? Counting money. Where you at? Huh? Are you counting money? Are you counting it up? I acquired two pieces of land. 2 pieces of land. I got 2 pieces of land right now in Nevada. When it comes to this, it's tight, man. Everything that's been unfolding. I've always collected seeds. I always had a vision. It's always been a dream of mine, but I've never seen it as a reality. So let's just put it like that. And to be honest, I was working on getting a mortgage. I'm gonna keep it real. Let's keep it real right now. Let's not lie to each other. It was either Texas, Georgia, Illinois. Missouri is expensive right now. I don't understand that. And I was even looking at a farm in Missouri, okay? It's already laid out for you. Hit like, subscribe, share, all of that. He says, where are you at? Where y'all at? Where y'all tuned in from? What's the territory that you're near? You know, I got people, I just want to tell y'all texting my private number. You're not a private member. Stop that. My mom's going to be in Las Vegas, and I care why. Why do I care that your mom's going to be in Las Vegas? Tell me, why would I care? Is she paying me? She going to give me some fellatio? So why would I care? Y'all hit me up. Hey, I want to talk to you, Don. I want to talk to you. Dude, I don't know you. What do I look like? I just want to fraternize and talk to some strange man? Pay me. You sound sweet. Put your finger in the Kool-Aid, no sugar, because you're the sugar. You follow me, sweet meat. I don't rock like that. I don't sit around talking to strange men. Barely get to talk to my own offspring. because I work with the public. Something I hate to do. We're done, basically. Y'all should be grateful and thankful that I'm coming to these, still doing public lives. You follow me? Period. And this is how I feel. And if you don't like it, then unfollow me. Obviously, you find me valuable. You want to talk to me. If you find me so valuable, go pimp a girl and go get her income tax check. I don't talk to, I lost my life, almost lost my life. Well, you didn't lose your life. And you should lose your life if you're begging. And if you have offsprings and you're still begging to talk to strange men, they're going to follow your footsteps. And that's a little bit weird. This is a business, place of business. This is why I'm starting to dress official, so you know it's official. Pay me. You want to talk to me? I got 15,000 in my mouth. You see it? You see it glisten? You see it glisten? Yeah. Quit playing with me, y'all. Straight up. I'm gonna let y'all see this. Ain't no flu gazing. Ain't no flu gazing. Shit glisten. With a diamond tester on me. But anyways, let's get to this. I'm not a licensed attorney tax expert. Do this for educational, informational purposes only. All right. Let's get to it. I will. If y'all go to the Kingdom of Kilam. So, Faith versus State Tribal Ministry Secrets 101. This will be Sunday, March 19th, 2023. It's only $10. Y'all want to talk to me, pay $10. Anytime I have a webinar, always at the end, I leave questions and answers. But y'all want to go on the deep end. How do I access the Treasury Direct account? It's my Social Security card. It's my birth certificate. It's my name. You can only control what you create. It's not yours. Shut up. That's the worst thing of them all, man. Y'all think somebody always owes you something. The birth certificate, first of all, we can start with the birth certificate. Where's the original? I'm holder in due course. Where's the original? So you can never prove you're holding in due course. You don't even have the original. You can only get a copy. Ain't that how y'all do the debt disputes? Talk to me now. If they can't produce the original, what happens? If they cannot produce the original wet ink signature, come on, talk to me. Because y'all sitting here, y'all are bipolar. Y'all talking about Dom's bipolar. No, you're bipolar. You're bipolar. Y'all sound retarded. So like everybody follow along. I got the YouTube, I got the Instagram. Who does credit? Tell me who does credit. Nobody does credit. Nobody's disputed a credit. Nobody's disputed any credit. Come on, talk to me, give me some feedback now. Okay, they said me. So don't they have to produce the original wet ink signature of the original contract? Right is right and wrong is wrong. Yes, no, maybe so. Talk to me. Okay, so with that being said, the birth certificate, I'm the holder in due course. Can you produce the original with the wet ink signature? Since it's your birth certificate, and the birth certificate is a contract, that's what you guys say. This is what y'all tell me. Can you produce the original? Or just a copy? Okay, then. He says no. Anybody else? So y'all need to understand these things when y'all sitting here trying to, I'm going to claim the birth certificate. I'm going to claim the social. Da, 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 da. You can't even produce the original. And you want to claim holder in due course. It's so easy because I'm around the right people. I'm around the right people. I'm in the right wealth groups. I'm in the right circles. I'm in the right rooms. I'm talking to the right people. Because truth never changes. Truth never changes. The truth will always set you free. Y'all stuck on codes, uniform. Let's just start with uniform. What's a What's a police officer put on? How do you know he's a cop? The Uniform Commercial Codes. How do you know he's a cop? How do you know that's a judge? How do you know that's a hoe? By the uniform. How do you know I mean business? That's why I'm done playing with you. I ain't gonna just like you bums no more. Y'all see me. I want to talk to you, Don. Boy, I got 15,000 on my wrist. I got 15,000 in my mouth. I got 2,000 in my ear. I want to talk to you, Don. You're not worthy to talk to me. I don't talk to beggars. I was living in the streets too. You don't have faith. You want to go after somebody. The government works for you. Prove to me that the state exists. Those invisible lines, demographics, the graph of demons. I just did something about this in the real. They're invisible lines. You're still playing the fiction game. You don't know what's real. Because if you knew what's real, you'd be talking to the real. You got a whole Department of Justice. That's who serves you justice. That's one department. And y'all sit here and want to fight with the county clerks. You want them to, hey, let's get a name update with the courts. You got to change it on the birth certificate. Looking at. This is just my theories, man. This is just me. That's all. I don't know if y'all follow me. Let me know if it makes sense. Did it go over your heads? If you don't believe me, log out. A lot of y'all don't pay me anyways. Just gonna keep it real. Y'all think I'm supposed to do this for free. I got all storage. Storage costs now. Did y'all know that? Storage costs. Y'all want to email me? You think I'm supposed to call you? Time, because time is free. These are the things I go through every day. Then y'all want to say Don Kilam is an asshole. I don't really care. I give y'all the game 100%. Unfiltered. And been doing it. And been doing it free. Been taken from me and my family and my circle, never even been able to build truly. So when I started stealing my power back, look what happens. I get land. We're building cities. We built this city with Chief Amir. Don Kilam and Chief Amir on Amazon. It's still #1 new release, and it's still on the bestseller list. Just dropped, did a webinar yesterday or Friday. Shopify Qualified. Show you how to set up your online business and get funding. Since 2017, Don Kilam has showed y'all how to get funding, and y'all still try to fuck him over, so to speak, or talk bad on his name, and that's why you guys never get anywhere. Don't ever go against the truth, goddammit, because I've been nothing but the truth. Y'all sitting here and talk about gold. We gotta get gold. There's I've heard of a silver certificate, but not a gold certificate. The United States dollar was backed by silver. Understand this. Judas traded Jesus for silver. All right. So I know you don't know who you are. All right. And this is the stuff I'm gonna be going over. All right. I'm gonna go through it because this is the book I'm working on right now. This is what I'm dropping at the webinar. I got a webinar coming up March 19th. You utilize a birth certificate. It's still under Roman law. Understand this. The courts get their power. The judges get their power through canon law. Everybody agree? Does everybody understand what canon law is? If not, look it up. But have you heard of canon law? This goes back to Rome. This goes back to the Pope. This is why the judges wear the black robes and the Pope wears the white robe, okay? Understand this. So, this is my birth certificate. That's going to make you a Roman slave. Period. Certificate proves that you're a shareholder within their corporation. Anytime, you got to understand there's a difference between the republic and then the corporation. Under 28 U.S.C. 3002, United States is a federal corporation. So you authenticate a birth certificate, you're making the fiction more fake, okay? You're authenticating that it's fake, all right? I don't need no authentication to prove who I am. I don't have to authenticate a baptismal certificate. I don't have to authenticate my family Bible. You gotta understand these things. All you need is a witness. Now, y'all not ready for this. Y'all keep listening to these gurus and y'all still broke. Anybody that's truly following me is getting money. Bro, that's what I just said, bro. Didn't I just say, I'm not answering your questions. You want to talk about it later? We can. Talk to your guru who told you to authenticate it. I'm not going to get back deep in it because I've been telling you for years, quit authenticating your birth certificate. Y'all think a UCC1 is going to save your fucking life. First of all, let's start all over again. Let's go back to square one. And the dude who said that, you need to be taking my webinars and quit being cheap because you know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I'm just going to keep it real. But Don Kilam is a scam. Fuck you guys. Nigga, I'm out here getting land. How much land your guru have? Starting a farm this month, March. How much food is your how much food is your guru feeding his tribe? Is he feeding y'all? Is he showing y'all how to get funding? Or is he just showing you, hey, let's discharge this debt? Your focus is wrong. You can't get nothing for something. Understand that first of all. Understand that first of all. This is what they owe me. You got to get like them. Don't nobody owe you nothing. It's called full faith and credit. Where's your faith at? Your faith is you believe somebody owes you something. You can't get nothing for something. Understand that. This is my birth certificate. They owe me $26 million, looking ass. Go get it then. Now, let's start from the beginning. The name was given to you. You can only control what you create. Does everybody understand the first rule in law of commerce? Got to raise my voice talking to you slow motherfuckers, I swear. Does everybody understand the first rule of commerce? You can only control what you create. I'm going to say it 3 fucking times and hope it fucking implements in your mind. You can only control what you create. You can only control what you create. You can only control what you create. The name is given. And it was never given to you. Well, my lowercase name owns the uppercase name. What's their system understand? Care what you put it as. Soon as they input it in their system, it's all uppercase. Secondly, let's do the UCC1. You think creditors don't see that? If you want to go get credit next, he's one of them sovereigns. They're gonna put you in on a list you don't want to be on because you don't know the game correctly. Any public figure that you know, there's people always looking to sue people, period. So if you see anything in your name, even if it's the John Doe Trust, which, I teach you how to do that, but you're going to understand, I don't teach you that you own that motherfucker. It's either a holding company or a church. Gave my life up to God. Live with ministry. I live with the church. You can only control what you create. Y'all don't do no research. Y'all take people's, because they might have a nice following or appears they have a nice following. All them people in there broke. I want to be in a group full of rich people and shot callers when I'm in a room. And unfortunately, it's very slim. There's not a lot of people that's going to be in the room that's really calling shots. Only 500 to 1,000 families run the world. And it's not none of you gurus and the people in them guru seminars. It's none of them. I'm not going to call nobody out because I respect everybody and what they do. Don't interfere with commerce. Let the blind lead the blind. I no longer care. Just coming to where I'm at with y'all. I've done everything I could. I keep getting shut down on the internet, all of that. I did everything I could for the public. And it left me with nothing. I used to do seminars free, feed y'all, all of that. Leaves me with nothing. Think about it. Then y'all still think I'm supposed to call y'all for free and spend my time all day on the phone talking to y'all, and you don't know nothing. Wow, this is how he talks to people? You rather me be nice and fuck you over like your government or your guru takes your money? Get out my channel, bitch. That's how I'm talking to you, male. Get out my channel, bitch. Yes. We don't have time to be playing games. Y'all come at me crazy. Whatever you're scared to face, you need to face it. And it's that. I'm gonna talk how I want to talk. This is my time, bitch. You ain't paid no, you're not dropping no donations. You're not paying me. I'm gonna talk how I want to talk. When you pay me, I might be professional, ho. You're the slave on my channel, bitch. And that's how I'm talking. Real shit. Don't give a fuck no more. Because y'all come at me when I give y'all the game. I give the game away. And the people that do see it, some of y'all will fucking take it and try to get paid off it. Won't shot down, Kilam out, nothing. We'll try to get paid and monetize it. And that's why you can't never get ahead. You got to give honors, fool. You don't think I'm the truth? You can paper. I show y'all how to get it the right way. I show y'all how to create assets and protect it. Understand, the family Bible can be used for identity. An affidavit of birth can be used for identity. A baptismal certificate can be used for identity. A lot of y'all don't know what's going on because y'all just go online and get the minister certificate and you're not administering nothing. You back on that free game. I've sat through and had one-on-ones with pastors and chaplains and preachers, just like my business partner went through it a year, 2 years minimum to become an ordained minister. And maybe y'all should take classes too with real ministers, because y'all really don't know what's going on. Y'all don't understand canon law. Y'all not understanding tribal courts, because if you did, you quit arguing with these courts. We don't have to argue with the courts. And that's what I keep telling y'all. This is how he's really talking to people. Bitch, I get money. Shut up, ho. Hold on. Let me keep counting. Let me keep counting. That's why she broke. Your guru showing you how to do this? One second for my money break. Y'all want to stay broke. That's what y'all want to do. It's Islam, myself, law and master, facts. We're not going to talk about acts. We're not going to talk about codes. If you're a private member, book a fucking consult. I'm not directing nobody right now. This is a free fucking live. Don't ask me shit. This is a free live. I'm going to talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. But I'm going to tell y'all, quit putting codes in my chats and all of that. For real, because y'all confusing people. What codes do the fucking, since you speak in Islam, Miss Bay, which codes did Noble Jew Ali have to follow? Or did he have his own fucking constitution called the Zodiac Constitution? So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Secondly, he had a family Bible that shows and broke down the lineage of where they come from and why they're royalty. Y'all sitting here keep wanting to claim the Bible, the Old Testament, the New Testament. You don't even know the Abraham covenants. You don't even utilize the Ten Commandments. You don't even utilize the Torah. And that went over most of y'all's heads. Period. And that's what I'm saying. Don't want to talk about ministry trust. A lot of people, I got my ministry trust. I got my 98 number. Da, 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 da. What's that have to do with the price of cheese in China? James, you can get out my channel. Is Jesus real? James, you're not real. Because you ain't dropped the donation. He says, no, I get the Bible's a fact in the courtroom. Fact ain't true. Fact ain't true. I better understand that. And if you do use the Bible, you are utilizing the Bible. Who runs the banks? Isn't the courts a bank? And who runs the banks? Because the group of people that run the banks don't believe in Jesus. Understand this. Let that sink in. So you got to learn how to utilize these things correctly. Do y'all see? Let me bring it up. So the group of people who practice Judaism, do you see them in your courtroom? You ever seen them in your jails? We can go to the Amish. And the answer is going to be because you don't know bet then. I know you're not a true ordained minister or study the craft because you know nothing about bet then. That's the Jewish tribunal. And ain't nothing. Some people call it Beth then. And none of you gurus out here talking about it. But I'm sitting here giving it to you for free. And y'all still want to get in your feelings. This is how he talks to y'all? Yeah, because you're stupid. Y'all believe whoever the fuck is popping at that time. Where do Amish people go to court? Do you know? You claim you're a Moor or a Muslim, they have their own system too. The Sharia. That's their concept of Islam law. Drop a donation, you find this information valuable. And this is the stuff that I've been talking about and been on. But y'all taking notes and just focus on whatever y'all focus on. Quit watching that goddamn Pornhub. Quit following these sweet gurus living in their mama's basement, waiting on you to bring your nephew over. You don't understand the Muslim arbitration tribunal. Because if you did, you know what's going on. You know who to send your paperwork to anytime an issue arises. You're still a slave. You're still acting like a slave. We know you're a slave by the forms you file, the forms you submit. The system don't know who you are until you volunteer the information, dummy. But you want to come in here. That's my name, looking ass. That's my birth certificate. That's my social security card. And what's it say on the back? Them's your signs, them's your symbols. Bro, you keep asking me questions. I'm valuable. Because as soon as these people come in here and talk stuff, y'all didn't get on them. I had to kick her out. Look, quit asking me questions. I'm going to tell y'all that one more motherfucking time. I will shut this shit back down. I will shut it down. Say fuck the public. Because it's fuck the public. Only people that understand me and appreciate me is rich motherfuckers in the private. Motherfuckers with money and paper. They don't want me talking to you niggas. The niggas are the worst ones. Y'all worse than white people. You're worse than the Europeans. Y'all are slow as fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100. Fuck that. Y'all out here. This is my block. Don't own shit on the block. Y'all want to talk about this is my chief. Chief don't own shit. Your chief don't own nothing. Don't have no land. Y'all getting food from Walmart. But you got a tribe, right? You got a tribe, right? This is why y'all don't like me. I don't give a fuck. I'm just letting y'all know I do not give a fuck. Buy my motherfucking courses. Show me you care about the truth. Because I've been giving the truth to you fucking clowns. Y'all clowns. And then when a motherfucker say something, y'all let them say it. If you truly believed in me, shut that shit down. You truly believed in me, you've been making, hey, Don Kilam, the truth is, because everybody that's my true supporters, I go above and beyond. So when shit hits the fan, do not fucking try to come to my kingdom. Do not try to come to my kingdom because the price is going to keep going up. After March, it's going up to $20,000. I'm not playing. I'm building my farm. I don't give a fuck. I got farms I'm building. I got businesses I'm building. We got private tribal land. We're putting businesses on them, multiple businesses. I might get a prison. Show y'all niggas how much I give a fuck. This your birth certificate, right? Take your black ass to jail. Then. I want to keep claiming stupid shit. Let me authenticate the birth certificate. Stupid. The High Court of Justice is in London. That's where royalty goes. His Majesty's High Courts. Understand the Arbitration Act and the Acts of Parliament. But you understand canon law. Y'all don't even know what the ISC is. That's the Islamic Sharia Council for you Muslims out there. They have a whole Muslim arbitration tribunal. But can't nobody recognize you. Look, man, y'all keep asking questions, I'm going to fucking kick you out. Ain't nobody in the high courts talking about no goddamn straw man. Tell me which king and queen is talking about a straw man. Tell me, I'll wait. You ever heard the Pope talk about a straw man? You ever heard the Pope talk about authenticating a birth certificate? Or a king, for that matter. Since y'all know your ancestors, what about the pharaohs? You know your ancestors, right? You're in tune with your ancestors, right? This is what you clown niggas be saying. The ancestors speak through me. My ancestors had money, nigga. My ancestors had paper. My ancestors had gold. My ancestors had silver. My ancestors had land. You were promised land if you're royalty. You know your ancestry so much that you choose to be on Section 8. You know your ancestry so much that you choose to pay rent. You know your ancestry so much you send your kids to public school. You know your ancestry so much you're still fucking programmed by the world. Saying that's your birth certificate. That's how much you know your ancestors. That's why I don't talk to you clowns. I'm sitting here bringing it down. Y'all still want to ask gay ass questions. Shut the fuck up. The public system, the public sector. You got the public sector and the private sector. If you bought Don Kilam's books, you know this. If you took Don Kilam's courses or was a member and watched this shit, you would know this. Quit crying. Go study. Time is money. Remember that. Time is money. You don't work for free. When I research, that's work. If you need me to talk to you, that's work. Because I don't give a fuck. I'm implementing this shit. I don't give a fuck what y'all doing no more. I'm building my kingdom. My kingdom's established. It's built. The public sector is the part of the economy that is controlled by the government. The private sector is the part of the national economy that is not under direct control of the government. My time is very fucking valuable. I don't give a fuck if you believe it or not. We're actually building and leaving, breaking generational curses and leaving generational wealth. What y'all gonna leave? A username? What y'all gonna leave your Instagram password? The password to your phone? What you leaving your future seeds? Because land is the only thing they're not making. Tell me where they make land at. So land is the greatest monopoly in any type of business. Let me know when I'm lying. Y'all sitting here calling these grown-ass men chiefs. That's what y'all do. Well, I'm part of such and such tribe, and they don't got shit. Don Kilam, help me get out of this debt. Debt is money. Why would I want to get out of debt for? Learn the true game. Learn the true game. Y'all don't know the true game because y'all full on messing around with clowns. Period. Adhesion contracts. When you're in the public, they're adhesion contracts. And everything is legal and lawful. I'm starting to learn. In the private, it's called quid pro quo. And this is what you got to learn. Something for something, okay? Quid pro quo, something for something. So when you're dealing in the public and doing things in the public, that's a regulated market. So you got to understand, you got to do things that are unregulated. You got to learn about the private. The private's unregulated. I'm going to say this one more again. This is the first rule of commerce. You can only control what you create. You can only control what you create. You cannot control what you did not create. Number 2. All commerce is based on title. We'll just stop there. There's no money, though. Remember, that's a rule of commerce, too. Y'all claiming this name that was given to you. All right? So, first of all, I do teach you how to make the name a business, but it goes beyond that scope, because if you're claiming the name as a business and it's still like it's called an alter ego, all right? So you got to be careful with that. You got the everybody's teaching you the lowercase, only the uppercase. So this is considered an alter ego legal doctrine when you keep going up in higher courts, whereby the court finds that a corporation lacks a separate identity from an individual or corporate shareholder, and they will take your liability away. All right. So you got to understand, this is the importance of holding companies. This is the importance of having and operating with true trustees, and the stuff is not in your name. It's important to understand what unincorporated accounts is. Having a true ministry. Peace and love. Peace and love. Alter ego. Look into it. Mrs. Let's authenticate the birth certificate. You can only control what you create. I'm going to say that again, because y'all be saying all these things. Y'all, the same people that will say you can only control what you create, will tell you to authenticate your birth certificate. You got more people coming to you, telling you what? You need permission from somebody else. You're getting a stamp from somebody else. The only proof you need, really, in the Islamic culture is because we don't really do certificates and paper, but you can get a Shahada certificate. All right. This is good enough. This is good enough. This dude says, unlock me, $25. You're going to need more than that, bro. A consult with me, it starts at $2,000. Right now, if you do the $2,000 membership, I might give you a call. Consult. Understand the Abraham covenant. When you understand this, so you got to understand in the public, they use promissory notes. Prime example, promissory notes. In family Bibles, we use covenants. All right. A covenant. Understand that. I went over this already, man. But obviously, y'all wasn't paying no attention. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't look at go to my Instagram. I do lives every now and then. I've been leaving them up. Mosaic law. That's the New Testament. That's the law you're under, for the most part. And you got to understand, you're a Roman slave. So you need to understand if you're going to utilize the birth certificate, because that's your God-given choice. If you want to utilize the birth certificate, you want to utilize the birth certificate, you go ahead and do that. But you better understand Roman law. Let that sink in. Can somebody just repeat what I just said? If you're going to use the birth certificate, you better understand Roman law. Does this make sense? Yes, no, making sense? Roman law. You want to utilize the birth certificate. Simple as that. coming down all the way from the Vatican. Because this is the stuff y'all talk about. Y'all, the Vatican did this, and the Pope did that, and England did this. And if you understand all of this, then you need to understand what law they're operating under. It's canon law that derives from Rome. You're using the Bible as your lineage. Understand who you are in the Bible then. You can open a Bible trust checking account. Bet you didn't know that, did you? Did your guru tell you that? You can do a simple Google search. Can your family Bible, do a simple Google search for you. Google's free, non-Kilam isn't. Learn how to use it right. Can the family Bible be used as identification? Family Bible can be used as identification to obtain passports, driver's license in the U.S., Bible records, family Bible affidavits, family Bible records. It's that simple. Y'all not studying the right shit. And go get the book. Can't touch this. Diplomatic Immunity for Foreign Nationals by Don Kilam. This book breaks down everything, but y'all want to be cheap. The worst thing that you could do is not invest in yourself, because you're going to pay for it later. I promise you. That's how I know you're not a business person. You're not entrepreneur minded. If you knew faith, you would understand, hey, every time I watch this guru, this is what happens in my life. Because if the true prosperous people, birds of a feather flock together, where attention goes, power flows. If you're around the right people, great things is going to happen in your life. And that's how things work. Your mom always told you keep hanging around him, you're going to jail. Transferring real estate from the church or the church corporation to the Bible trust. You got to understand, hey, this is how we getting it from the public to the private. This is the stuff I do. This is the people I hang around. Say it again. Transferring real estate from the church or the church corporation to the Bible trust. Obtaining insurance on your trust real estate. Property tax exemptions. This is the stuff I study. Doctrines of the church, doctrines of the government, and the relationship between the church and the state. How do you do it? You want to operate with God? That's the 508c1a. You want to talk to the state? It's the 501c3, and you can merge them together, and that's how we rock. But you don't get no EIN. You don't get no EIN for the private trust. Y'all keep thinking, I got an EIN, now I got a trust. No, an EIN and a trust is two totally different things. I got my 9(8) trust. The fuck is that? What's a 9(8) trust? Never heard of it. These are the things y'all talk about. These are the things y'all talk about and come to Don Kilam about. And I just shake my head. And we like to do things unincorporated. I'm going to state that again. Unincorporated, unregulated, private sector. Let me see what else I got for y'all, man. I'm just going through a few notes because I'm working on some books, man. I'm working on 2 different books dealing with all the issues I'm talking about. Well, all you got to do is look up, hey, how is so look. Yeah, I'm not going through all this. It's more about the 508c1a. I got a lot of information, man. It's gonna be a long book. But I need y'all to make sense because, you know, laying the path, I thought everybody knew, you know what I mean? Because everybody talk about the ministry trust, but y'all don't know nothing. Y'all not really living that life. I guess I just give trust to the wrong people. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Y'all say y'all know. Y'all say y'all secure party creditors and all this and all that, and y'all still broke. Y'all still paying taxes. Y'all still paying rent. Just like your gurus. For real, just like your guru. And if they're paying taxes, that's a public information. Understand what a dependent is. When you claim people as a dependent, because I talked about this in my last webinar. You talking about it's my social and it's a trust, but you're still filing taxes and putting individuals on everything instead of in state or a trust. When you're filing their forms, because you're going to control what you create, you're filling out their forms. You're claiming dependence. So anytime you claim a dependent, that means all your heirs are taxpayers. That's all dependent means. That's what you need to think. This is how you need to think. You just made your children after you heirs of a taxpayer. Slave. You're filling out their forms, right? You're utilizing their forms. You're gifting your estate. This means you're giving them permission to create a custodial account. You see the birth certificate, you see the social, that's a custodial account, and you can't claim it. You can only control what you create. And when it comes to custodial accounts, let's talk about it real quick. Federal rule says you can only deposit certificates of deposits in custodial accounts. So I'm going to leave that there because these are certificates that you're getting. Certificate of deposits, okay? And I hope that makes sense. But a lot of y'all don't know security. A lot of y'all don't know how to truly utilize bonds. She says, never thought of it like that. Hey, look, ain't nobody asking you to teach my class, Mrs. Cha-Tasa. Trinity, that's not right. She's wrong anyways, so don't listen to her, y'all. We're not even, I just told you, if you create an EIN, who issued that number? Did you create it or did they? Because if you create it, you can pick your own number, right? She's telling me, get this EIN, get this EIN, and get this EIN. Cha-Tasa, bitch, you broke. I know you're broke, bitch. That's why you're on my channel. Because if you was the truth and you knew what I was talking about, you would have done paid me and been in your city. I got to keep it real, y'all. They created the EIN, not you. So it's not yours. So shut up. Quit trying to teach my people on my chats, bitch. This ain't your class. Go do that on your channel, ho. Go do it on your channel. Yeah, if y'all gonna have to catch me in the private because this public shit ain't for me. Y'all are retarded. You niggas is retarded and you bitches is retarded. You bitches is even more retarded than these niggas. I barely see any real women out here doing anything. Y'all all liars. Liars. Took me 7 years to find real people. Celebrities and private. It took me 7 years. You're disabled. You're ignorant. Domain is a name or an estate. Domain means estate. You keep claiming this name. It's not yours. It was sold out. It's called ICANN. ICANN. I've already been talking about this too, but y'all ain't been taking the webinars. Y'all ain't tapping in. This is the Internet Corporation for Assigned Names and Numbers. ICANN, a nonprofit organization. I'll show you how prisons are not are for-profit companies, but they're private for-profit companies. I'll show you 26 USC 2010 credit against the estate tax. It used to be $5 million. You don't have to pay a tax on an estate till it hits $10 million. Y'all keep wanting to give judges your trust. This is the trust. You don't have no rights to even implement any type of trust if you don't have an estate bond. They are bonded, so they're not liable for taxes that incur on the estate, because anytime you terminate a trust, which is with debt or a judge sentence, they have a bond. You want to implement a trust, you need to talk to the right people. Simple as that. You have to have an estate bond. You have to be bonded. Let me see if I can find that information. Y'all keep bringing up gold and silver. Gold and silver is a commodity now in this system. Understand what endorse means. Endorsement. Anybody who endorses, this is why the banks don't endorse nothing. This is why nobody signs nothing, because whoever endorsed it is the acceptor. You just accepted that. So sign, endorse, whatever it means to you. Your autograph, your ass getting blue block blams. So go ahead and sign for the authenticated birth certificate, stupid. I'm being sarcastic. Let me see if I might just have to re-Google this stuff for y'all. A dollar is a measurement of silver. This is how they stay lawful. A dollar is a measurement of silver. The Spanish dollar, the Mexican peso. Your guru told y'all that, right? Or did he tell you to become Indian? Update your status as Indian, because I've heard some of y'all say this shit too. Where is India? What is the nationality of India? We got Brian Jefferson in the building. Peace and love. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam. So estate bond is insurance, man. And so it's a bond issue for the performance of an executor of the estate of a recently deceased person. All right, because in court you're considered deceased, or you said Hindustan, exactly, or you're not mentally capable. So these are trustees and executors of the trust, but they have a bond. It's considered a probate bond or an estate bond. All right. And then should the executor fail to comply with state laws or act in a way that violates the terms of the wills of the trust? This is usually what people who don't have a will, you need to get these things when you're implementing a trust, all right? Because the Social Security is a trust, the Social Security trust, but you're trying to go to the court and you don't have no bond. They cannot deal with you. They don't even know who you are correctly. They don't know if you're an administrator, you're a personal representative, you're a conservator, or a trustee. Who are you? You know what I mean? And there's certain things you file with the surrogate's office. It's just like a surety bond. So I just thought I'd throw that out there, because I ain't heard your guru talk about that either. Y'all be cracking me up. Here we go, right here. Here's what the stuff I was looking for. So when probate of an estate with no last will is required, an interested party must file an affidavit of administration. The surrogate's office needs several documents. from whoever it is that applies to be the administrator of the estate in order to process the application. When the individual submits the required information to be the administrator, the next step involves a determination of whether there is a need for an estate bond. The bond acts as an insurance policy that the administrator will perform effective administrator by a bonding company. Because you're operating in the public. You need to know this. When you're trying to deal with court systems, you're claiming things that's already been in the public. David Monet says, now this live is $1 million worth of game indeed. I know, and it always is. It always is. Hey, Shah Tasa, please stay out my comment. I'm just gonna I can't have you on in my chats no more because you acting like you know shit. And you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Shut up. Quit trying to school my following. I don't like that shit. Don ain't on one. Don keeping it real. Because I've been giving y'all my blessed win tears going on 10 years. And then a lot of people used to scam and say all these things. And then I did everything to make it free to prove I wasn't a scammer. All y'all did was take my sauce and then act like it's yours. But guess what? All roads lead back to Don Kilam, because when you can't prove what's going on, when you're reaching the right people, they're going to want to know, who'd you learn this from? Because you can't prove it. Applied knowledge is power, not knowledge. A mouth can say anything. Y'all out here just making TikTok videos, Instagram videos, and don't know shit. Making videos while your mama at work, while your grandma at work, while your boyfriend at work. Taxable termination. Anytime something is done in court, there's a taxable termination. So, because all property is held in trust. And when you understand this is the importance of the bonds. This is why they have bonds, all right? You're claiming things, you don't have a bond, your ass getting in trouble. If you're in the public, you're doing these public plays, you're going to need a public bond. Because what you backed by? What you backed by? The person's authenticated birth certificate. This is the name is a business, That's all fine and dandy, but at the end of the day, you got the alter ego. Like I said, alter ego doctrine. Y'all not getting any true remedy. Not any true remedy. They're still keeping your funding. They're still keeping your credit. Y'all not getting true remedy. 7 USC 136. This is how they claim you. Animal. The term animal means all vertebrate and invertebrate species, including but not limited to man and other mammals, birds, fish, and shellfish. You're an animal. And under that, they claim you as farm labor. You're working the land. All right. You're the property. You're working the land. Simple as that. What is a landlord? Think about it. What is a landlord? They own land. Understand the gold clauses. Like I said, a lot of people don't understand that. And with that being said, it's silver. They stay legit because silver and gold is a commodity. Now it's a commodity. So everything's a future contract. If y'all understand investing. So now everything's a future contract. So, hey, the government can't interfere with private and public or private contracts. I said private and public. The government cannot interfere with private contracts. But we about to shut down. We about to shut down on the just want y'all to see that on the Instagram. And I appreciate you, Brian Jefferson, as well, man. I appreciate you. I like people like that because you just learn new stuff about them every day. You know what I mean? As time goes on. Actions speak louder than words. What was that other form? So I talked about this too. So we got the form 4029. I'm gonna find this other form for you. Hold on. Yeah, that's it too. I found the right one. So it's called a form 4361. If you're a minister, put it in the chat. And then for your congregation, I can't give you all the sauce now. I'm gonna give you the forms. You want to know what to say and things like that. What maybe we did, sure. Because not everybody gonna get approved because you gotta know what to say. If you had common sense, you just watch the classes. So the form 4029 is for your ministry. The 4361 is going to be for the ministers, the head people. So it's the application for exemption for self-employment tax or used by ministers, members of religious orders, and Christian Science practitioners. The 4029 is just a regular application for exemption from Social Security and Medicare taxes and waivers of benefits. Well, you can use both of them for real. Now, once you get these, you send these also to the Social Security Office Religious Exemption Department. They got their own department. Oh, don't be asking me questions. I'm not gonna keep. That's the third time. Don't even worry about it, bro. Do y'all see the pen? Do y'all see the pen? Can y'all see the pen message in the chat? Or do I need to copy and paste and put it in there again? It says go to donkalam.com. All right, go to kingdomofkalam.com. I got a class coming up, $10. All right. Secondly, you can leave a donation via Cash App. Donation. I'm not selling any services, so don't. If you want the Shopify qualified class, you can send $50. Put hashtag gang and your email address in the memo box. All right. Just understand what you want. I need to know what you want and where to send it. If you're going to send Cash App payments, well, we got mynewnetwork.org. We got kingdomofkalam.com. Want to book a consult and ask questions because Google's free. I'm giving you information right now, over an hour for free of my time. You want to book a consult, go to mynewnetwork.org. Do you niggers understand this? I don't have to keep saying it, right? Or y'all gonna just keep asking questions. But I would shut this shit down and delete it. I don't give a fuck no more. I need y'all to understand. I'm leading by example. Actions speak louder than words, and y'all still following faggots. I shouldn't even said that on the live, but that's what it is. Y'all still following. It's beyond me. It's beyond me. If that's what y'all want to do, it's free will. It's free will. Do what you want. But that's all I'm saying, man. Prosperity is your divine birthright. I'm out this motherfucker.
Are you feeling the pains of America's marketplaces? Watery eyes from countless hours searching for answers on your phone? Well, now, search no further. We've discovered the cure to increase your prosperity and abundance. 1. Our natural remedies includes grabbing the book $1 Million Worth of Game by Don Kilam. Prosperity is your birthright with Don Kilam.
Peace and love, peace and love. You're now rocking to the sounds and vibrations of your boy, Don Kilam, also known as Malik Kilam. As always, prosperity is your divine birthright. Let y'all see the golden diamonds in the grill. Yeah, this is real. This is not a test. Golden diamonds in the grill. I got over a carat worth of diamonds in my mouth. 24 karat gold. That's me, Johnny Dang did it. But peace and love. I'm not a licensed attorney, tax expert, just for educational and informational purposes only. We got clearly credit in the building. Let me know where you tuned in from. You know, we got clearly credit in the building. We got Icy Edibles in the building. Orlo Azu in the building. King Williamness in the building. Just call you King Will. K Ponce in the building. Let me know where you tuned in from. We're going over the private sector, okay? The private sector. KG, peace and love. We live. I got this book on the YouTube right now, going live on the YouTube, reading it to the people. The private sector, nothing unauthorized, okay? And this is live on I was supposed to say Instagram. This is live on Amazon. The book is on Amazon, but like I said, I don't contract on Amazon. I got my publishing company. They put stuff up on Amazon, but listen, Amazon don't really pay me. You feel me? Let me see. I sent the link to myself. So I'm gonna pull it up so y'all can see it. There it is. I'm gonna read the syllabus because the syllabus is cold. It breaks down the whole shebang right there. Securitization is the process and practice of pulling together various types of debt instruments, assets such as mortgages and other consumer loans, and selling them as bonds to investors. A bond compiled in this way is generally referred to as an asset-backed security, or ABS, all right? If the pool of debt instruments consists primarily of mortgages, the bond is referred to as a mortgage-backed security. The holder of such securities are entitled to the receipt of principal and interest payments on the debts underlying them. And when you understand this, just this part, then you'll understand the 1099 process. The holders of such securities are entitled to the receipt of principal and interest payments on the debts underlying them. Securitization in the private sector is being done with true authorization, as the one paying the loan is considered an investor on the books, as the person paying the bill is actually lending their credit to be used on the books. The lender used these promissory notes and became with liquid and is an effective means of diversifying their profiles to reduce risk. The large pool of debt instruments that are securitized are divided and sold and enables lenders to raise more money by selling them to a broader market. Let us know where you tuned in from. We up late night with it. It's 2 in the morning where I'm at, going on hold up. It's 1:45 where I'm at, 1:45 a.m. Let me know. I'm bringing it early morning for you. Sunday. Happy Sunday. This is Sunday school. Classes in session with your boy Don Kilam. Now, what is the private sector? The private sector is the part of a country's economic system that is run by individuals and companies rather than a government entity. Most private sector organizations are run with the intention of making profit. We got Tennessee in the building. Peace and love to Tennessee. Up late with your boy Don. It's going on 1 o'clock in the Tennessee area, unless you're on the East Coast. You know, you could be in Central Time. Depends where you at. You might be on the East Coast with me. Chattanooga, right by the A. Atlanta, we in Orlando with it. Appreciate y'all rocking with Don Kilam. Mr. Still Your Mings, peace and love. Let us know where you tuned in from. Now, the part of the economy, we got Tavon in the building, Strangeville, peace and love in Detroit. Now, the part of the economy under control of the government is known as the public sector. Charities, non-government organizations, and nonprofit organizations are a third segment of the economy, known as the volunteer sector or voluntary sector. And you got to know, I'm about to drop some game for y'all. This is $1 million worth of game for real. Orlando, $1 million worth of game. Tap in, tune in. Tavon was with me last year. This year, we're doing it even bigger. Orlando, Florida, New Year's Eve. We're doing it December 30th to 31st and January 1st. We're doing a big, we're going to have a twerk contest, independent artists, rap artists. So we're gonna have big names, all of that. We just gonna have a few people come in, show some love. Don Kilam calling in some contacts, connects, calling in favors. That's what's going down this New Year's Eve. We're bringing in 2023, right? You dig what I'm saying? You only live once. Now learn more in this book, including operating in the private sector as NDION, which is a jurisdiction under the Secured Transactions Act, and much more with Don Kilam University. NDION, D-I-A-N. You heard of Deion Sanders, right? Dion. NDION. No homo. But in Dion, if you're in Dion, that's a jurisdiction under Securitization Act. And when you're learning about tribes, if you're truly about this private life, tribal life, know about nation building, then you know what in Dion means. If you're truly teaching the people the right stuff, if you truly got your nation established correctly, you're gonna know what in Dion means. You're gonna make sure your people don't utilize that word. Hey, I got Indian in me. In Dion's a jurisdiction. Now they have control. All right. Now we're gonna go to the book, and you know it's $50 for this book on the Cash App. The Cash App is THEDONKILAM, or click the description box below when this video is over, or if you're watching a replay, watch it right now. But live on the IG, y'all can't click no description box. But the Cash App doesn't change. The link's in the bio. Cash App's at the bottom. The Cash App is the Don Kilam, THEDONKILAM. Put private in your email address in the memo box. Make sure I get your email address in the memo box for sure. And then put hashtag private. Put something so I know this is the book you want. It's $50, private sector. That's what it is. It's called the private sector. And you're going to get extra course notes, okay? We're going to go over Article 3 and Article 9. I got these course notes, study notes of the UCC codes. What happened, like where they really started these securitizations, and it goes all the way down to canon law. That's where it all starts. The kings, popes, and parasites in early American history. Who funded the grants for the land development in the original 13 colonies? See, a lot of people got to understand, people funded this, okay? This was an escapade. And it just breaks this all down. They say they crossed the border. Mexicans cross the border into the U.S. Well, really, yeah, they're still in Mexico. You know, if you accept that theory, then that's on them. If you're in California, you're in New Mexico, you're in Arizona, you're still in Mexico. And Mexico is part of North America. It's just simple as that. So Mexicans are Americans. I just want to break that down. And another thing, right? Why you want to really learn this? So it's talking about the Securities Act of 1933. And then hiding private securities. This is what the non-recorded UCC filings are for. And we go over this. I got this as part of the package if you get it directly from me. Seek what you may not find. 9 UCC recorded, unrecorded, and hidden security interests under Article 9 of the Uniform Commercial Code. A whole book about this. Then we got the Securities Act of 1933, then the land of the sea. All right. There's land of the air. I mean, there's power over the air, there's power over the sea. So we got land, we got water, we got air. All right. These are all different jurisdictions. You got to understand this. And a lot of people really don't. I just want to bring that up. We are on the live on the YouTube as well, reading this book to you. And I see we still got people tuned in. So this is the book, private sector, nothing unauthorized. I'm gonna break this down to you simple, man, real quick. A lot of people come to me talking about the straw man theory. So I'm gonna break down some stuff. People are faking their deaths, doing a lot, because there's a lot going on in the governments. There's a lot of fake stuff running things, okay? Your system is running things. A lot of people fake their deaths. You think this is a real person. It might be a robot, might be a hologram. It might just be somebody's face they reconstructed to make look like a elected leader. Do you follow me? With that being said, if you understand Ukraine and Ukraine laws, that you don't need identification to get water, utilities, a job, and things like this. A lot of people fake their death and they've been going to Ukraine. And I just want to bring that out in the open. And it's due to the private side of things. If you can fake your death and continue to have a private business here in America, you want to go to a place where you can stay off the radar, where you don't have to utilize an identity to open up accounts for things. And the Ukraine is one of the places to do that. A lot of people don't know that. You do not need identification in Ukraine. Over here, it's mostly the Amish and the Jewish people who don't utilize identification, but they're cracking down on a lot of different things. And Ukraine is one of those places that's still open and they're utilizing things correctly where you do not need identification. A lot of people don't know that. So I'm just breaking it down there, and then you can put the sources together why you think they're doing this or why you think they're doing that. So when you break down the public sector of Russia, over 40% of Russia is the public sector ran, and then in America, it's less than 20% is public sector. The rest of it's private sector that owns and controls the workforce and labor. And these are facts. Google it. So basically, there's seven chapters in this book. I'm gonna go quickly over the 7 chapters. So chapter 1, what is the private sector? The private sector is the part of the national economy that's not under direct government control. Private sector practices. And you got to understand, everybody that's doing business in America is a private sector. To the Federal Reserve, that's a private corporation, private sector. To the United States Incorporation that you think is your government, that's a private business, that's private sector. When they give you forms and it deals with the citizens of the United States, that's what makes it public. And when you this is why you gotta start understanding munis, which is municipality bonds, general obligations, GOs. Start understanding bonds, okay? Start understanding how government is truly established, well, what you believe to be the government. Because if they're in the public, that means they're bonded, okay? They're licensed and bonded. Anytime you get licensed for something, that means you're asking for permission to do something. It's not a right. It's took it from you. You got licensed now. So the private sector is the part of the economy that is run by individuals and companies for profit and is not state controlled. Therefore, it encompasses all for-profit businesses that are not owned or operated by the government. Because if everything was state controlled lawfully, like it's supposed to be, there would be no public debt, or would be decreasing, not increasing. Corporations and companies that are government run are part of what is known as the public sector, while charities and other non-profit organizations are part of the voluntary sector. Understand the private sector. The private sector is a segment of the national economy that's owned, controlled, and managed by private individuals or enterprises. The private sector has a goal of making money and employs more workers than the public sector, and private and public can't mix. A private sector organization is created by forming a new enterprise or privatizing a public sector organization. A large private sector corporation may be privately or publicly traded. Businesses in the private sector drive down prices for goods and services while competing for consumers' money. In theory, customers do not want to pay more for something when they can buy the same item elsewhere at a lower cost. Private sectors and public sectors. The schools you go to is mostly public. If you went to a private school, you're going to be learning private sector things. Maybe not fully in depth and deep detail as we're going, but private school is going to teach you how to go for profit, make money, while the public section teaches you how to be a slave. Think about it. We're going to talk about IPOs, initial public offerings, and stock exchanges. This is going to introduce you into what you need to know, that Series 6 and Series 7 training. Because on the public side, it's going to, now the law is going to be the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission, the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, the SEC, and they require publicly traded companies to submit extensive information about financial performance, including annual and quarterly statements. Privately held companies, however, aren't subject to these reporting requirements. Private sector versus public sector. The private sector. This includes large corporations and small businesses, self-employed people, and independent contractors. Purpose is to generate a profit. Revenues are generated through the sale of goods and services. Public sector includes the military and federal, state, and local government agencies. So this is telling you right here, this is a public business. Public business. Purpose is to serve the public. Revenues are generated by levying and taxes. So when you think of government, it's supposed to be serving the public, and you know the government's not for you, then you kind of understand it's being ran and operated from a private sector corporation. And you need to start digging deep. While individuals and businesses control the private sector, the government controls the public sector and is funded with tax dollars. And that's why the government's bankrupt, because the private sector is controlling it now. The public sector includes the military and federal government agencies, including the Internal Revenue Service, the IRS, Food and Drug Administration's FDA, and environmental protection agencies. State and local governments are also part of the public sector, common public sector jobs, including police, firefighters, teachers, and inspectors. So, hope y'all understand what's the private and what's the public. We got the public sector, we got the private sector. Chapter 2, the art of securitization. And what this is turning notes into securities and then being able to trade these securities, okay? Securitization is a procedure where an issuer designs a marketable financial instrument, okay? So I'm just gonna break it down to ABSs, MBSs, asset-backed securities, mortgage-backed securities. The note you get, when you get a bill in the mail, you're supposed to pay a credit card bill, you pay it, they turn it into a security because you're paying it. They can securitize this agreement now, and they turn it into something that they trade. So you're not paying a bill now. You become an investor of a security, and they're getting paid off it because they know you're going to pay it. You're paying the money, they're trading it, and they're getting interest on the back end. And I hope that makes sense. In securitization, the originator pools a group's debts into portfolios which they sell to issuers. Issuers create marketable financial instruments by merging various financial assets into tranches, because this is considered a financial asset now, because you're paying it. If it generates a cash flow, it's an asset. Investors buy security products to earn a profit. Securitization instruments furnish investors with good income streams. Products with riskier underlying assets will pay a higher rate of return. Now, when you have a securitization, this is why I utilize holding companies when doing a UCC1 or a lien. And a lot of people are just so confused when it comes to this. You're gonna want to use a vehicle. It's considered an SPV, a special purpose vehicle, a subsidiary created by a parent company to isolate financial risk. Peace and love. And I'm just trying to show y'all. Let us know where you're tuned in from. I'm just trying to show y'all why the American people got it so messed up and so wrong. The rules are right there for you. You just got to read. You got to have an SPV when you're securitizing anything. You're utilizing a SOAP prop, that makes you liable for a lot of different things. A special purpose vehicle, because it's a ship. You gotta learn how to safe harbor. Boston Tea Party. You follow me? They had to go to the harbor. Listen, a special purpose vehicle is a subsidiary company that is formed to undertake a specific business purpose or activity. SPVs are commonly utilized in certain structured financial applications such as asset securitization, joint ventures, and property deals. Sounds like a venture capital group, which is a holding company. Business to business management, trust administration, record companies. A record company keeps records, right? I'm just trying to drop y'all $1 million worth of game with Kilam University. If you're not a believer, it's because you don't believe in yourself. You don't know the goddamn truth. Because the truth will always set you free. It's right here. There's no more rabbit trails. You don't have to keep going to these guru seminars and giving your hard-earned money, which you're not seeing a return on. You need to see a return on your money, or it's not a great investment. With Don Kilam, we're an actual nonprofit. You can, if you have a business, you invest in us, we can write you a receipt. It's simple as that. You know, you want a tax write-off? This is a business expense. This is an educational expense. We're an actual educational service, actual educational school, and a nonprofit organization. Look up Kingdom of Kilam in Colorado. So SPV, special purpose vehicles, or a SPE, special purpose entity, is created by a parent company to isolate financial risk. Its legal status as a separate company makes its obligations secure, even if the parent company goes bankrupt. For this reason, a special purpose vehicle is sometimes called a bankrupt remote entity. If accounting loopholes are exploited, these vehicles can become a financially devastating way to hide company debt, as seen with Enron back in the Disney in like 2001. Is this making sense to everybody? If you've been studying Don Kilam, I've already showed you how to protect yourself from the ministry trust, 508c1a. Then if you're in the public, how to have your operating company set up correctly with a charging order protecting holding company in one of the 5 charging order protecting states. And all they do is donate the proceeds with the church. The church calls the shots, the LLCs, your operating LLC contracts with the church and gives up all the labor to the church. That's the 508c1a. Now, if you want to collect money, that's a 509, private member associations. So she said it's somewhat hard to hear you. Well, you need to become a member and book a consult then. And then you can hear me. Holla if you hear me. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. Well, I'm supposed to be loud. Book a call, and you can talk to me, and I'll talk to you all goddamn day. You paying. This is free information coming to the public, and it's private information at that. Turn your motherfucking phone up or get a better motherfucking phone or get a hearing aid or get off my channel. Simple as that. I really can't stand when people come to me and complain when I'm giving you free sauce and free game. Get your ass off my shit. Simple as that. Fucking up my class, ho. Now, back to the topic. Got me cursing on Sunday. How an asset-backed security works. We're not even going to go over that. Pay my phone bill. You might be able to hear me. Straight up. Pass-through trust. Everybody should know about pass-through trust. Most MBSs utilize a pass-through trust. Now, chapter 3. We got 4 more chapters after this. There's only 7 chapters. Chapter 3. Securitization is illegal. You should know that. It's the art. And we're breaking down lawful versus legal. What is lawful versus legal? Okay. They're 2 different things. Securitization is unlawful and illegal. We break down exactly why securitization is illegal. And I started learning that from the great Jane Keaton. They turn notes into securities. If you knew you was the investor, you wouldn't keep paying. If you knew everything was already paid for with your credit, backed by your labor, there's no way you would be paying. If you knew you could just write approved and that was it, you wouldn't keep paying the bill if you knew the truth. So you don't know the truth for everything. You really didn't have a clear conscience, so it's illegal. Under all laws in the United States, and I'll break it down. So it says, under U.S. law, securitization is clearly illegal. This requires an enactment of special federal securitization statutes and changes in law enforcement patterns and practices. Chapter 4, secured transactions for the general practitioner. Secured transactions in the United States are an important part of the law and economy of the country by enabling lenders to take a security interest in collateral, that is the asset of debtors. The law of secure transactions provides lenders with assurance of legal relief in case of default by the borrower. The availability of such remedies encourages lenders to lend capital at lower interest rates, which in turn facilitates the free flow of credit and stimulates economic growth. Article 9 of the Uniform Commercial Code, as adopted by all 50 states, generally governs secure transactions where security interests are taken in personal property. It regulates creation and enforcement of security interests in movable property, intangible property, and all fixtures. When you can make an agreement in a financing statement, an agreement in a statement, and make it attract money or get people's personal property, that's magic right there. And that's where it takes place. That's when the magic takes place. When you can turn a note into a security and then into a cash flow or personal property. And it starts with the we're breaking down all the requirements of a valid security agreement, what you need, valid promissory notes, your rights, how to possess the collateral, exactly what is a financing statement and what is a valid and invalid financing statement. You got to understand these. The UCC1 is a financing statement. So with that being said, that's why I talk about certified financial statements, learning how to get your financials certified. When they ask for bank statements, these are financial statements. And I hope that makes sense. It's always a financing statement or a financial statement that's going to be able to get that money. This is telling you the proper ways to do it. Now, secured creditors versus third parties. They're never the secured creditor. They're always a third party. They use a third party to gain the secure creditor title, that status. And it's through you because you're the real secured creditor. You're the one that hands over the security interest, and that provides evidence for the liens that they file, or this provides evidence where if you're paying the bill, where they can securitize your agreements. The priority is always among the creditor, which is you. All right, you got to understand that when you're dealing with in commerce with any of these corporations or getting credit. And then learn how they can repossess things. So here's the checklist for a perfected security interest. Does Article 9 apply to the transaction? Has a proper search been conducted for conflicting interests? Does the debtor have rights in the collateral? Is there a valid security agreement? Is this authenticated by the debtor? Yes, financial literacy. I appreciate that. Peace and love. Collateral sufficiency described. Can everybody else hear me okay? Now, secured obligations sufficiently described. Future advances include, if desired, clear granted security interest in the collateral. Has value been given by the secured party? There has to be a value. Has the secured interest been perfected? That means possession, control, filing, and then a certificate of title. And I'm telling you, it's the trust or the corporation that issue titles. How do you become an employee? From your boss, from the corporation. How do you become a president? Because the corporation says you're president. Authorized rep. These are your titles. So when you get a car title, you get a birth certificate, anything like that, this is being handed down by a corporation. You retitle everything, because with the car, it's the MSO, the manufacturer statement of origin. With the house, it's the allodial title or the land trust. This is how you prove ownership, and you retitle it. And this would be the trust retitles it, or the corporation retitles it, and that's your proof, because no man can come rebuke these statements. Not legally, anyways. They'll be lying. To have an attached enforceable security interest between the contracting parties requires 3 elements, which we call it CAR, C-A-R, which is C. Under UCC 9-203, C, consideration. The creditor must give consideration or value. sell on credit or make a loan to the debtor or a binding contract to do so, which is sufficient consideration. A, which is authenticate. The debtor must authenticate the security agreement either by taking possession of the collateral or by executing a security agreement or other writings specifically describe the collateral. Or R, rights. The debtor must have rights to the collateral. UCC 9-203, goods that have been delivered to a debtor, but ordered or undelivered goods do not give the debtor rights to such goods. Now, perfection establishes a creditor's priority over the creditors and the debtor's described collateral. A creditor perfects by F-tip. F-tip. So F is financing statement. T is title. I is investment. P is possessory. So F, filing a financing statement. T, noting the lien on the document of title. I, for investment properties by taking control. And P, possessory security interest. We always retitle everything ourselves. A creditor's security interest can attach to 3 different types of personal properties, which we call PIG. P, paper. I, intangible property. Or G, goods. P, commercial paper such as negotiable notes, a chattel lease note, corporate or government bonds, or corporate shares of stock. Intangible property such as patent rights, domain names, contract rights, breach of contract claims, commercial tort claim, bank accounts, stock, brokerage accounts, or accounts receivable, hospital or doctor's healthcare insurance receivable, a merchant's account receivables from credit card companies, all are perfected by filing a financing statement with the Secretary of State. Goods, which have 5 mutual exclusive categories. The secure goods can only fit into one of the following categories, which is fixtures, which are goods attached to realty or real estate, inventory held for sale or lease, as well as the raw material used to make inventory, farm products, equipment used in business, and consumer goods used for personal, family, or household products. We got 3 more chapters. This is chapter 5. Where is the remedy? Understand the bar attorneys are the private sector's biggest adversity. In the foreign bankers' war against private tribal people in this nation, they have been fully aided by this nation's judicial foreign bar members. The foreign bar courts and enforcement agents are, in fact, foreign licensed broker agents. Gotta understand, they're broker agents who are churning and receiving unjust government security commissions. Governmental security commissions. They're getting commissions from the securities when they send you in for whatever it may be. Double charging and security assurance kickbacks for their own profits and gains. Even they are holding American tax-paid public servant offices. In the process, these foreign bar members and supporting enforcement agents are destroying the lives, rights, and properties of the American tribal people in violation of all just universal banking laws and the First Amendment of the Constitution, using their fraudulent governmental, religious, moral, and twisted unlimited codes of law. They have been committing U.S. Treasury security and tax frauds in their foreign bar courts of fraud, but not filing the required tax forms, 1099s, and others. Where are the American customers' 1099s and other required tax forms showing all the commissions and fines charged against the customer in their governmental securities? Also, where are the required public records of the brokerage incomes and required taxes of the public office, judicial foreign bar brokers, and their foreign bar court agents and enforcement departments? The customers, we the people, are required to file our charges against the judicial foreign bar brokers and their foreign bar courts with inspector generals, the Treasury, Justice, Social Security, Internal Revenue, Securities and Exchange Commission, and the Post Office. FBI, CID, and IRS investigators then have to invalidate them. When validated, the judicial foreign bar broker will lose his foreign operating license. His foreign brokerage governmental bond will be forfeited to the customer and the government, and also fines and jail could be imposed for the governmental security crimes and tax evasion. Real life. Going over marketable securities, non-marketable securities. Your individual private bankers. That's what you got to know. This is why you got to understand this. You're already operating as an individual and private bank. Everybody needs to know the Social Security Trust Fund, the Social Security. It's a security that was created from the birth certificate, okay? That's what this means, Social Security. The U.S. national debt reached 31.12 trillion in October 2022. The U.S. Treasury manages the U.S. national debt through its Bureau of Public Debt. The Bureau classifies this amount into two broad categories, but the Social Security Trust Fund owns a significant portion of the U.S. national debt. That's what a lot of people don't know. And it breaks down just how exactly this is securitized. It's through Treasury bonds and Treasury securities and bonds. When you learn how to create that TDA account correctly, you can access part of this. All right. We got proof of public debt insurance securities under private accounts. It just breaks down how the certificate of live birth, which is a collateral security, as a governmental private inheritance credit transfer from the public treasury. The DT-214 military discharge certificate, which is a collateral security, as a government private military bound credit transfer from the public treasury. Special government private collateral securities, certificates of title, license, certificates, etc., marriage license, IDs, all of these are securities. Social Security certificate, which is a collateral security as a governmental Chapter 11 debtor in possession, numbered account holding the following collateral private securities: certificate of live birth, DT-214, military discharge certificate, and all special government collateral securities. Government public issued insurance securities, performance bonds, are required to be used for all public debt settlements by the Justice and Court Department, or it stands as a judicial concealment of these public government issued private securities, even though the judicial department are using them for their own gain. Concealment of securities. The offense punishable by up to 7 years imprisonment of dishonesty, concealment, destroying or defacing any valuable security, will, or any document issuing from a court or government department for the purpose of gain from oneself or causing a loss to another. Valuable securities include any document concerning rights over property, authorizing payment of money or the delivery of property, or evidencing such rights, or the satisfying of any obligation. These are all facts. Number 6, chapter 6, we're almost there. The redemption process. This is true redemption. True redemption. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna skip to my favorite part. So, definition in finance and business. What is redemption? Depending on the context, the term redemption has different uses in the finance and business world. In finance, redemption refers to the repayment of any fixed income security at or before the asset's maturity date. Bonds are the most common type of fixed income security, but others include certificates of deposits, treasury notes, and preferred shares. Another use of the term redemption in the context of coupons and gift cards, which consumers may redeem for products and services. Think about it. You can redeem this coupon. That's redemption. This is what you have to learn. Learn how to redeem. Says that was good info with Social Security. Listen, I got a lot more. This is $1 million worth of game. I'm telling you, you learn this book, you understand truly what's in this book. Within a year, you should be a millionaire. I swear. I'm just saying. This is it. This is the bait and switch that's going on in your life right now. This is what's happening to your life, your whole essence, your alter ego. You got to quit calling it a straw man. It's an alter ego, and you got to learn how to get away from it, because it's own nothing, control everything. Is that your name? No, that's not my goddamn name. I work for that name. You understand? I work for that name. I work for that brand. I've been labeled that name now. I work for it. Do you understand? When you're a son, you act like a son. You work as a son. You follow me? When you're a slave, you work as a slave. When you believe you're a master, you work as a master. So when you call a student, you act like a student. So you got to understand, this name is an alter ego. Quit claiming possession of it, because this is going to make you liable. Liability and obligation. We don't want that. And finance, redemption describes the repayment of fixed income securities. Redemption is you paid. When Jesus was redeemed, he was redeemed. He gave his blood. It's your labor, your blood, sweat, and tears. Redemption. What's redemption mean to you? You got to think about it. What is true redemption? Repayment. You're no longer in debt. You have been set free. You've been redeemed. You've been born again. There's no more debt, because once you're out the system, there's no more. You don't have to go back to it. Stay out of it. Don't go back to it. Redemption may trigger capital gains or losses for the investor. The investor's taxation of capital gains will be reduced by any capital losses recognized in the same year. Understanding redemptions. People who invest in a fixed income security such as bonds means evidence of a debt, receive fixed interest payments at regular intervals. Bonds can be redeemed before or on the maturity date. If redeemed at the time of maturity, an investor receives the par value. Redeem your bonds. Bond is a debt. Bondage. Ten maxims of law. I broke that down again. Commercial law. How to calculate your damages when you're in certain situations. But redemption, and it's breaking it down. What's a commercial lien? How to do liens. What is a true bill in commerce? All right. The USA corporation. And it shows you how it is a corporation. The vice admiralty courts. In English law, courts established in the Queen's possession beyond the seas with jurisdiction over maritime causes, including those related to prize. You got to understand, private sea. Everything is, they're saying everything is water. You're lost at sea. So this is what they're calling private sea. And they say it's their private sea. You're lost at water, private sea. We're going to keep it private in the privacy. The United States of America is lawfully the possession of the English crown per original commercial joint venture agreement between the colonies and the crown and the Constitution, which bought all the states only back under British ownership and rule. The American people, however, had sovereign standing in law, independent to any connection to the state or the crown. The fact necessitated that people be brought back one at a time under British rule, and the commercial process was the method of choice in order to accomplish this task. First through the 14th Amendment and then through the registration of our birth certificate and property. All courts in America are vice admiralty courts in the crown's private commerce. $1 million worth of game, I'm telling you, this is called the private sector. We're going to break down some more definitions: acceptance, conditional acceptance, power of acceptance, more redemption with the financing statement, the security agreement, the security interests. And exactly, we break down the representative, Traficante, who reports on the bankruptcy of the United States. He speaks on the bankruptcy, his statements in there. It is essential that we comprehend the distinction between real money and paper money substitute. One cannot get rich by accumulating money substitutes. One can only get deeper in debt. You cannot get rich by accumulating money substitutes. Only one can get deeper in debt. We, the people, no longer have any money. Most Americans have not been paid any money for a very long time, perhaps not in their entire life. Now, do you comprehend why you feel broke? Now, do you understand why you are bankrupt along with the rest of the country? Federal Reserve notes are unsigned checks written on a closed account. FRNs, Federal Reserve notes, are an inflatable paper system designed to create debt through inflation, the devaluation of currency. Whenever there's an increase of the supply of money, substituting the economy without a corresponding increase in the gold and silver backing, inflation occurs. And I hope this is making sense. Inflation is an invisible form of taxation that irresponsible governments inflict on their citizens. The Federal Reserve banks who control the supply and movements of FRNs has everybody fooled. They have access to an unlimited supply of FRNs, paying only for the printing costs of what they need. FRNs are nothing more than promissory notes for U.S. Treasury securities, T-bills, a promise to pay the debt to the Federal Reserve Bank. And look it up, T-bills, who owns the national debt? They talk about T-bills. This is what's due. The Federal Reserve owes this to the United States Treasuries. And it's backed on our labor because we say we want it. Let me know in the comments if this is making sense. Chapter 7, last chapter. In Dion as a jurisdiction. In Dion. The word in dash DIAN, like Deion Sanders. He spells it DION. In Dion, it's a jurisdiction. And it's a jurisdiction under Model Tribal Secure Transactions Act. There's a Transactions Act. What is a secure transaction? A secure transaction is an agreement between two parties in which one of the parties gives property other than real estate as collateral security for a loan. There are two types, one that involves a possessory security interest and another that involves a non-possessory security interest or lien. Why doesn't Dion nations in particular need secure transaction codes? Without such codes and an accurate, it's making hella sense. I got a screenshot there. Hold up. Yeah. I try to break this down in simplest terms because I live this life. These other gurus don't live this life. They out here getting paid off of your ignorance. Just like the government. They're no better than the government. They're no better than the people that they're preaching about. They're getting paid off your ignorance. I'm doing my best for it to make sense for my people. Drop a donation. This is $50. I'm gonna make sure you get the screen share. You said fix the phone mic. I'm not fixing shit. If you want this video, you drop that $50. Simple as that. I'm screen sharing right now. And it's on the YouTube. The book being read to you too. You'll get that too. But I'm screen sharing. You'll get this video. That's what I'm recording on. I don't care about this Instagram live shit. I don't get paid off Reels. I don't get paid off YouTube. My YouTube's not monetized. I don't get paid off of them. I get paid from the people. Simple as that. And that's what y'all need to understand. That's why I don't juice. I don't be juicing. All my shit's organic. I don't care. I don't care about how many viewers I have. None of that. I care about supporters, not followers. People that support me. My true supporters keep me relevant. So why doesn't Dion nation in particular need secure transaction codes? Without such codes and an accurate, reliable, and public accessible system for filing claims, if you got questions, what kind of trust did you create for your estate? If you got questions, because isn't my estate private? I want y'all to answer this. Is my trust in my estate private? I need y'all to, if y'all got common sense, y'all know this answer. So Goddess, I'm not gonna put your whole name. If you had common sense, your dumb ass wouldn't even put that question in my chat box. What kind of trust did you create for your estate? Because at the end of the day, that's private. That's private information. You want private information from Don Kilam, you need to drop a private donation and quit trying to pick my mind because I need to pick your pockets. I will call you out your name when you try to get $1 million gain from me for free when your broke ass didn't even want to invest in yourself. And it's simple as that, because I'm tired of the leeches. I'm tired of the leeches. I'm gonna remove you out my class just for that. Get out. I just want y'all to know I don't care. Quit asking me shit. If you want to know what state I use, go read a book, go see the books that I got. If you're still lost in the sauce, drop a donation and book a consult. It's simple as that. So why doesn't Dion nation in particular need secure transaction codes? Because ain't nobody else talking like me. Ain't nobody giving you the truth. Ain't nobody living this life like me. I live this life. I deal with people in the private and in the public. I go to wealth meetings. I invest in this shit. My mentor cost me $25,000. How much does your mentor cost while you're trying to pick their mind for free? Do you understand? You hang out with people on the projects, bending over, getting hit from the back every goddamn night from a broke nigga while I'm hanging out with the elite. I'm just saying. So you need to understand, invest in your education. Why does an Dion nation in particular need secure transaction codes? Without such codes and accurate, reliable, we're not even gonna go through this. Listen, tribal lands, tribal nation, tribal court, learn the law. There's laws governing these. There's laws governing this, all right? The private sector, nations are the private sector. If you have your own nation, you're recognized as a private sector. If you have your own nation, your own country, you're recognized in the private sector, your private business. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. But there's the acknowledgments about the author. And that's just this is going to be a series of books. I'm going to start digging deep into life insurance, how to get paid from that, how that's private contract, private security, and how to get paid off it for real. But Indian jurisdiction under Model Tribal Secure Transaction Acts, we're going to leave chapter 7. We're not even going to go over it. You need to check it out yourself because that is truly private information. Indian as a jurisdiction, nobody else is talking about that. I was the first one to bring that to the public. When I discovered it, I seen a group, we're not going to name the group, they're telling everybody to file their stuff as an Indian. I would never update my status as an Indian. Never update. We're tribal people. You pick a tribe. Indians are in India. That's the truth. That's the truth about Indians. They're in India. Click the description box below. You want this information, you want the screen share, I'll make sure you get it. I am screen sharing. As soon as that's public, I'm gonna upload it to the files. And it sounds good, brand new mic, all of that. But with that, I'm out. Much peace and love. It's 2:30 in the motherfucking AM, 234, magic number. Check it out. Can't make this up. I'm out though. Peace and love. Remember, prosperity is divine birthright. Tap in with your boy Don Kilam. Listen, 497 memberships. Everybody that was asking them crazy questions, obviously they're not members because my members is making money. My members is getting money. We're doing UCC trade lines. We're doing trade lines. We got our businesses giving out collateral and trade lines now. And even at my private meetings, you'll get to meet other people. You follow me? Like I had millionaires at the Atlanta event. There was only like a couple of millionaires at the Atlanta event, but you still get to link with them. You get to hear their different perceptions. You get to hear how their stress levels are different than you poor-minded motherfuckers. They're stressed about different things. They're stressed about hiding things and protecting their assets and getting around taxes and getting around these bills and 1099 things and things of those nature, man. The conversation is very enlightening and it's a high vibing conversation. This is why it's important to tap in. They don't have time to be on the phone. They don't have time to catch all my classes, be on the lives. So they come to the events. Orlando is going down. Go to mynewnetwork.org as well, mynewnetwork.org. You can also get memberships there for $497 right now. It's going up next week, the price. We do have a free class. All new members, October 20th is going to be our first coaching call. I'm going to do it with just all the new members all at once. I'm just going to stay on the Zoom all day. And we're going to do it again on November 11th. So you want to tap in right now if you want to become a member. Why it's low, $497. We got the books for the low. We doing but this book right here, private sector, is $50. But I got a list of books for you, 2 for $47 or 5 for $100. If you can't get the whole membership, at least get a book and tap in. November, I'm going to start taking all the YouTubes down. We're just going to keep the courses for my private members. We're no longer bringing all this private information to the public because y'all are not understanding the difference between public and private. We're really not supposed to be bringing private information to the public. And that's just what it is, man. That's the rules. Public and private don't mix. That's why Don Kilam got to stay underground out here. But Don Kilam's in movies. Don Kilam's doing music. He's doing a lot of different things. So Don Kilam has to learn how to take all that stuff back to the private and pull it out the public. That's just what it is. If you want this information, you're going to want to invest in your boy Don Kilam, invest in the membership, invest in the consultant calls. That's what it is. Much peace and love.
me get straight to class though. So I had like a little over 60 people sign up. We got 13 in the building today so far. On jump. Shout out Mary Amelia, Tony Grand Prix, Julie, she a soldier, Bando a soldier. So peace and love, y'all. Everybody, a lot of people still didn't check some of the emails, I know for sure. Sound check good, everybody. Everybody saying peace and love. So, sometimes it does go to your spam box. I need you to understand that. Obviously, Bando was able to get the info. So did it go to your spam box? Was you able to click it and see? Did you get the ebooks? They went to the primary. Did you get the ebooks? All right, you said you've been reading. What'd you think of it so far? You'll drop a review too. It's still trying to upload the paperback, but the Kindle's already ready. I put them books together last night. He said, bro, suit and tie. Yeah, because this business, man, everybody needs to be on this. For sure. Everybody needs to be on this. This is Shopify Capital. I'm going to show y'all how to get it. It's easy. This ain't even a loan you can apply for. They don't even check your credit score. Because I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You said this me, peace and love. I know. I gotta do something with the herd next. I gotta get all the way official. Because it's serious. Let me put this in focus mode. Do not disturb. Hold on, I gotta put this in focus. Do not disturb. That's what they always try to do. They won't call me when I'm in a webinar, but I'm always working. So, and trust and believe me, I never in my life thought I'd be this valuable. If you know, then you know. That's all I could really say. I was trying to share it, but hey, it is what it is. Let's see everybody. Everybody feeling good? All right, people signing up now. They in. They're getting in. Everybody good. He says, man, let me go ahead and unmute you, Bando, so you can go ahead and shout yourself out real quick, motherfuckers. Well, I'll be trying to tag me in these reels. Can you unmute yourself, Bando?
Yo.
What's good? What, you from Indiana?
Hey, man, you know, I'm from the little crossroads of America, you feel me?
All right, I hear you. Michael Jackson from up the street, you hear me?
I'm a little bit closer to Boiler Nation, but it's all good.
I don't know nothing about it.
Purdue University.
So what you working on right now?
Right now, I'm slapping myself upside the head for
I'm talking about what you be trying to tag me in.
Oh, just basically, so I've been working on just reaching out to a bunch of gurus and stuff. You know, the same demo. It was just me trying to get, the basis to be able to, reach out to people and folks and stuff and get their sauce on my platform and stuff like that and just give it to the people.
What led you to Don Kilam?
Man, I found you like 2 years ago. I ain't even gonna cap.
2 years? 2 years ago?
Yeah, we've been rocking for a solid minute now. And
wow.
I
see you young, bro.
I'm 31, man.
Oh, you look young. Keep doing what you're doing. So,
yeah.
you know, you're going to need a purpose, a focus. You follow me? I'm not a licensed attorney, tax expert. I do this for educational, informational purposes only. Oh, let me put my video up, too, so y'all can see me.
Yeah.
So, you just having a bigger focus. You follow me?
Yeah, that's been I've been focused on the money, just waking up every day, hopping on my computer, trying to trade, make the funds to be able to promote more, and I've just been going about it the wrong way instead of shaking more hands. And that's why I've just been reaching out.
You know how to play blackjack?
Nah, man, I don't mess around none of that foolery, man.
I'm going to teach you something about blackjack. You ready?
Yeah.
If you just know the basics of blackjack, you just get to 21, right? This is one of the games they cannot cheat on in a casino.
Okay.
All right? Like, this is the only game that really has the odds are in your favor.
Yeah.
Just you and the dealer. All right?
I agree.
So if you break down probability, I'm going to win at least 1 in 6 hands.
Okay.
So then, if you know you're going to win at least 1 in 6 hands, you just got to focus on how you're going to bet and make it worth your while when you do win.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Focus on the probability and the ROI. Yeah. I see.
You know, anytime I see a casino, to me that means ATM, access to money, free money.
You are walking money, man. This ain't even a joke.
So the losses lead to the wins. That's all I'm saying. You know what's right because you've done what's wrong. If you ain't got no mentor, they've already done the mess up.
Yeah, I had a couple mentors in the past. Right? You know, I paid people to guide me in certain places, and I built everything all off of myself. Like when you see me first post Bento's house, bro, I didn't know what multi-level marketing was. I didn't know how to promote, and low-key, I was learning from you the whole time. Like I ain't even gonna cap. Like every time.
With me, it's not even about truly marketing. It's about making sure I link and help the right people. Because in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, right?
Right.
So referrals are everything. The Word works faster than the internet. People believe in me. The people that I actually work with and loyal clients and clientele usually do a referral through somebody I truly helped and they trust them.
Oh yeah. See, and look, this is the next step for me is getting in the rooms with people like yourself. Like, I'm not gonna capture you. I can show you the proof. Mark Cuban watched my story on weeks on end, and he's been watching my story for like a year now. And I've been trying to get in touch with this man because I know what he could do for people, and like yourself. And I'm just trying to surround myself with a bunch of winners and a bunch of people that can teach me so I can get to the next level and take Bento's house to the platform that it's supposed to be on, because I want to be able to have your sauce on there and a whole bunch of gurus on there so people don't have to go this way, go on Instagram. They can just go on one landing page, get all the links they need to get, and get the help that they need.
I feel you. I follow you. Here's what you're saying. We might be able to work together more in the future, man, because you're loyal for sure. So I see Corey in here too. He's been rocking with me for years as well. Gunnar Avid L, he's been rocking with me for years too, and he has actually been getting money. He's been rocking with me since day one. Been getting money.
Hey man, I need his phone number. I need to take notes.
So I'm just going through seeing the members that are in here that I know. So, but today, I appreciate your time and energy, man. I'm just shouting you out. You can shout your IG or however people can get a hold of you, man.
Hey, well, everybody, you already heard him before. It's Bento's house, just one word, everything all together. It's across every platform. You get to my Instagram, it'll link you to my Facebook page and my landing page. Thank you for the time.
I still don't know what he does.
So it's a digital marketing. My bad.
You do digital marketing. It's all good.
I operate in commerce to be able to bring people digital assets, and good, such as your courses.
I appreciate that, man. Much peace and love.
Peace and love.
We got Chief Amir Zaire in the building. I just had to shout him out. I did make him as a co-host too. But let me show y'all, man. There is cards in here, man. So Kilam of Kilam, these are what these look like, because this is where you got to start first. It's called Shop Pay, I guess, or Shopify Capital. You have to, and where I'm about to go and talk about, the book is called Shopify Qualified. It is available on Kindle, in the Kindle store on Amazon. Let me share my screen. I got a lot of stuff open, so I gotta make sure I pick the right one. Boom, I think that's it, yeah. Shopify Qualified. There's all types of loans for your business, though. Like, if I just want everybody to know, if you talking about you want to start a business and you haven't, what are you waiting on? I've been making money online since middle school. I can't make this up. We could go get some witnesses. But you know, the reason why they know created something through password sharing or anything of that nature is probably because of your boy right here. It's gonna keep it real. I used to hook up everybody's internet. Earthlink, AOL. So Shopify Qualified. I did want to show y'all this. So look, I am going to show you. I did put it on there. And the only reason why I show this off is because they be making it public. They make this stuff public, especially if you go over millions. I found something labeled as an exhibit through the SEC where they gave somebody a $4 million loan. All right. And I do have a bunch of businesses. I don't want to show them all off, but everybody knows about Kilam of Kilam. I have a lot. I create them, and then I sell them. But when you learn about Shopify Capital, why wouldn't you want to get the money first before you sell them? That's how I look at it. So I just want y'all to know, like, these have multiple businesses under these, and I got different browsers and the such. I can keep going on and on and on. But I'm going to try to make this simple as possible after I go through the book, because y'all got to know, that it's easy to create these things. So this is an active store. This is a nonprofit, Kilam of Kilam. I've already done a webinar. He's asking for the audio from earlier. That comes with the membership package. All the members get that audio. Now listen, we're talking about Shopify Qualified today. And I see we got 35 people in the room. I'm glad everybody's coming in. That's over half that signed up. That's good. That's a good equation in it. So this is a actual faith. You see, private faith-based organization foundation. That's a whole nother class. Laying the Path by Don Kilam, 508c1a. But you can get funding through Google. Okay, I've done $10,000 a month just for advertising. All right, that's another form of credit. You can't spend it on what you want. You have to spend it on Google. But I'm just saying that's another form of credit. All right, and you see, this is real live order. You know what I mean? So. I was just saying if it's going to show me all time. But you see, it's just This is just that private knowledge right here, so I ain't gonna get on the deep end, all right? Everybody hears me, correct? 'Cause I hate when I just stop from one person. Let me do one more sound check. Sound check good, everybody that's following along in the webinar. Y'all got to get with me on when we in the chat. Everybody hears me. Let him know. Say, yes, I hear you. Shut up, Johnny. Just say it. Now, because he holding up class with his bootleg dial-up. We don't do dial-up no more, bruh. Now, listen. Mary hears me all the way in New Zealand. She in New Zealand. Oh, I picked the wrong stuff. Oh, I'm giving out people personal info. My bad. You got me all confused, bro. So this Kingdom of Kilam. And then when you get your store, this is everything you got to do starting off. When you create a store, you're going to want to get a card, a Shopify balance card. And just through the payouts are going to be through their system, Shopify. That's through settings. Let me go ahead and go through settings. As you set up your store, payments, I don't know if that one's it. No, that's I forgot. So y'all can look this up. This is all public information. This really is an actual nonprofit business, and it's accepted, and they accepted it with no tax exemption number. I'm looking for where I could actually. They do have gift cards. I was going to talk about that, but I don't want to talk too much about that. I'm not sure where it is right now, but you could choose. You can choose, man, PayPal, Google Pay, Apple Pay, crypto. This is trying to customize the payout. I figured it would. Oh, here it is. Yeah, payment. So right here, this is the one you want to use though, because this is the one they're going to be viewing. Now, I'm sticking with Shopify today, right? But you can use PayPal. You can use Amazon Pay. There's a lot of different things. So let's just go through them really fast. Let me see. Oh, I'm not going to search. There's a list, usually. Well, they changed it. Let's go type a C in, see if anything pops up. So here we go. This is the list right here. You see, they do have a lot of crypto, for sure. I never knew you could take a Circle K card. Something new to me. Dogecoin. I'm not gonna focus too much on it, but I just want y'all to see when you do. This is one reason why I like about Shopify, and the reason why I'm saying this because I've been through a lot of merchants, especially in the community that I was in, doing different things. So they just need to prove it's you, I suppose. I never even gave my ID with the loans, nothing, just certain information. So now you get a balance. I got this card right here, haven't used it. Kingdom of Kilam. It's right here, a physical card. They give them to you in these, right? And usually anywhere between 30 and 60 days, that's when they're going to offer you a loan. There is a link where you can see if you are approved, but it pops up. It'll pop up right in here. It'll say Shopify Capital. It'll pop up on the side. So I'm not going to pull up my personal one with this and all of that. So I just want to show y'all how it works. I've done one with fundamentals.com. That business is no longer open. I've done one with that, MalikKalam.com, and some other businesses. All right, we're not going to talk about. But everything got paid off. $1 million worth of game. Make sure you get the book. Like I said, this is not legal advice. Does anybody on here already have a Shopify store or an online business, or do they have a business already? Or are you just trying to get money? I'm going to show you how to open one up today. It's easy. I think the prices are changing in April, they told me. Now, you could also do drop shipping and stuff like that. I'm not going to get deep in that. That's not my expertise, but there's full videos on YouTube to show you how to create a drop shipping store with Shopify as well. Let me see if I can find you one real quick. I'll put it in the chat because my first multi-million-dollar students, this is the type of stuff they told me. It's like they use methods to get funding that I showed them, and then they would then they open up drop shipping. Because basically, Shopify is one of the main places that this dude right here that will give drop shipping funding, because places usually don't offer funding. And also in this book, I'm going to give you other places to get funding. No, this is not drop shipping. Oh, they said they got a drop shipping account. Someone said they was already doing drop shipping. Well, that you was getting money. You was getting money, Corey. Drop shipping. How was it? I'll ask Corey if you were successful. But I've had a few people like they flew out to me, millionaires, linked me to some other successful people, and they just entered those rooms basically off $1 million worth of game. The book I just showed you. Let me get back to it. Everybody can still see my screen. I'm in the book now. So this credit report shows you how to get credit, trade lines, all of that. This book, the cover is gone, but I'm going to show you what it looked like. This has my top 10 first lenders I ever got funded through. Phone ball, they didn't even check my credit score. They just checked the cash flow. Does everybody know what a cash flow is? Because this is important. This is my main thing, is understanding cash flow. Yeah, you can put Shopify on autopilot, but some things still need a human touch so they can feel you. Does everybody know what cash flow is when it comes to business? I learned about this in bookkeeping when I worked for a bookkeeping company. Let me know in the chat, everybody in the webinar. Do y'all Pre says no. Let me know. Let me know. Have you heard the term cash flow? Do you know what it means? Because when you're talking to lenders and certain people now, some of this stuff is ran through AI. Shopify Capital is ran through AI. Most of it's determination. But I need you to know it all boils down to a cash flow. This and another term, cash flow, what it equals and it helps determine is something called a financial forecast. I'm not making this shit up. It's the first time I ain't been able to use this shit in a seminar. Excuse my language. Yeah. When I was using these terms at first in the book, I didn't know what none of this meant. I was working for these accountants. A financial forecast is an estimate of future financial outcomes for a company or a project, okay? When you're in accounting and bookkeeping, these are things that they want to get determined. Because if you have a solid financial forecast or just financials and they get certified, a certified financial. And I'm breaking this stuff down. This is taking you top tier. This is top tier. This is way past Shopify Capital. Because y'all always take bank statements. What you want is a certified financial statement. Y'all talking about UCCs. That's not top tier. It's not top tier. A certified financial statement is a financial document. And I've been talking about this for years, at least 3 years, I would say 3 years. A certified financial statement is a financial document such as an income statement, a cash flow statement, because that's all the. So that's what they're doing with your bank accounts. And I'm taking you. This has nothing to do with Shopify Capital. I'm taking you all the way top tier right now. You're sitting down with Warren Buffett, Bill Gates right now, Donald Trump. So you get your cash flow statement certified in the GAAP. This is how I handle things anyway. That's the guidelines for accounting. Or a balance sheet that has been audited and signed off by an accountant. It's been audited and signed off by an accountant. You can't go against the accountants, the CPAs. You follow me? So I just thought I'd throw that out there. All right? That's top tier level right there. So I already took you. I already hit you in the crown chakra right now, this game. Took you straight there. Now we coming back to Shopify Capital. Because I guarantee they get their financials certified by whatever they give you. Now this first book, 116 pages, you know, and then I did also include an unreleased book, Shopify Secret Recipe. And this is from A to Z, man, more complex on establishing your store. We're not going to go over this today. All right, that's just for you. Check it out in your free time. This is strictly showing you want to create your second store, you want to get more in depth, it's giving you more in depth directions. But I focus on the funding and Shopify Qualify, all right? So you loans, like I'm not a financial expert, like I said, it's for educational, informational purposes only. And when I go through it, I hope that certified financials, it should be making sense already. You want to go get a car, you gotta show some bank statements or whatever it may be. Let me see your check stubs. These are the things y'all say. You follow me? This is a slave language. I'm not gonna get too deep with that. So, by the type of documents that you're providing, we know that you're a slave and lower class, so you'll always be treated as such. So I need y'all to understand this. Look at the wrist. Look at the wrist. Does that make sense to y'all though? Rule number 1: you can only control what you create. Remember that. I told somebody today. I'm like I said, I'm gonna keep it on the funded, but I just want to touch on this because a lot of people are in the private community that's in this class, or they think they are. You can only control what you create. Y'all go in there with certified birth certificates. It's not even the original, and you're talking about this yours. Stop that. Just stop that. Quit coming to me like that. Even my people with the millions, some people I'm talking to, putting people on, still talk to me like this. I gotta keep checking them about it. So quit saying this birth certificate is yours. It's not. You didn't create it. The name is given. It's a business. You can't even produce the original. Right or wrong? Let me know. That makes sense to y'all. And y'all want to authenticate something that's a copy. This is a certified copy. This is an authentic copy. Well, where's the original? All right. Other ways to get loans besides grants. You can get grants. I found somebody got a loan for $4 million. Blew my mind away. And I seen somebody get approved for like $450 too. And then here's, let me open it up in the new tab. We got On Deck. You do want to have a nice little credit score with them. And then Funbox. Well, here's the requirements for the Shopify. Low risk profile. The payments and sales have to be through Shopify. Now you can, I've got my first lenders ever. They used all my Shopify statements. Because I got different loans with different sources of income. So, you know, I got Amazon books, I got different websites. So I would just show them one source of income. But I was able to work around things too, because some of the businesses weren't longer than 6 months. So that's what a lot of businesses want. They want to see if it's longer than, they want it to be long, 6 months or a year longer, okay? Now, secondly, and I need y'all to know, just because the EIN opened up in March doesn't mean the business wasn't open. So these were things I can always prove, all right? And that's through documents and record keeping, just like your person, all right? Now, when you keep the records of a company, that's like your company Bible. Just understand that. You got to understand it, all right? Business and church is the same stuff, man. You guys, you just, everything is spiritual, is public and a private side. But you want to keep records, bills of sales, things of that nature. Even if you have a private business, all right? It's a private trust, it's a private holding company. But with Shopify, you don't have to be open for 6 months. I'm telling you, this last one was 2 months. One was 3 months. One was, my first one I had open for like 10 months. These are the states, as the research I've done was last night. So Arizona, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Louisiana, Maine, North Carolina, South Carolina, Utah, Washington, Wisconsin, Wyoming. You can do it in Canada, all right? See Canada. I do believe the UK as well, but check on that. But it's simple. Just get a business address in another one of these states, okay? Don't see Colorado on there nowhere. And I got Colorado. Got funding for that. Got funding for Vegas. Nevada. So the main thing, just remember, Shopify card. You got to make sure the payments are going through Shopify, their payment processor. You want to be clear through them. You can start a business anywhere, for real. And Shopify does have customer service too. 24/7, okay? 24/7. All right. Yeah, you can issue payroll from Shopify. So let's go there. It says something about marketing funding. They do attach to Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. They might do a lot more. Just the stuff I know, okay? inventory. You can't keep track of inventory, all right? And the reason I'm bringing these things up because this stuff is outside of Shopify, okay? You can get funds just for payroll, just like the ERTC right now they're giving out. That's all for payroll, independent contractor, whatever. You can do all of this from Shopify. I'm not sure about marketing, funding, all of that, but you can't get marketing. You can't get money from marketing. I haven't. So this was this was one right here. You see this exhibit 66, and I found this at the SEC. So I'll be looking up everything. This is their agreement right here. They gave this man $500,000. Brig Taylor got $500,000 in Shopify capital. Someone got $4 million. I don't think I'll put it in here. I'm going through this stuff fast because I want to show y'all how to set up the actual store. That's important. You can get vendor credit, and then I'm going to open up for questions and answers because I got members for sure in here. These are different credits. I usually get funding for things like marketing. I want to expand, things of that nature. Let me know if y'all have any questions right now. Everybody good? He said, and like I said, you can start a business anywhere. That's in their agreement, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's recording now. Everybody that paid and signed up, I'll be sending you the replay. Let's keep going. I know about business credit cards, vendor credit. That's not money. That's what a net 30 account is. No, they're not checking anything. They're not checking anything. He says, are they checking business credit to get approved? They're not checking anything. No personal credit. It's all off the cash flow of the business. They make sure you're real. Everything's legit. Whatever AI does, they make sure it's you. Once you get approved for these cards, you're good. Soon as they send you these in the mail, they're going to be watching your business. I don't know if y'all can see it. Try to hold it up close. Y'all can see it right there. Yeah. I got a bunch of them. These are Shopify cards. Shopify credit cards. Or the Shopify balance cards. He says, how did we create customers? Get your ass out there and hustle and go get you some customers. But let me keep going, bro. We didn't even talk about anything like that. I'm not getting deep into that. That's some private stuff you want to learn with me on your own. But yes, I create different businesses and they all buy from each other. That's exactly what I do. But you want real customers. Because AI is checking this. You want to have real people. You can open up as many businesses as you want. He says, will we be able to open multiple businesses in a couple months? Then I just showed you 4 right here. There's 4 cards. I got 2 in my pocket, in my wallet, so that's 6. And then I got my business partner, Chief Amir. He already knows what I got in here. If you got in late, you should just be quiet then. I'm going to keep this professional, though, because you see me try. But when they say there's no such thing as a stupid question, I think they made that comment for stupid people. Because sometimes y'all should just shut up. I show you, can we open up multiple businesses? And I'm showing you 4 Shopify cards. Is this not multiple? Can y'all help me out? Did y'all learn what multiple was in grade school? I'm going to let y'all take my son's class. He has a Shopify too. He's 7. Didn't get in Shopify credit. So yes, you got in late. And there is kids out here getting funding, making businesses. It's not just mine. So I'm telling you, there's no excuse anymore. Just go do it. Pay attention. If anybody is new to opening up a business, these are the basics. The books are at the beginning that I recommended. There's a reason I recommended them. I try to put pictures in the books because I know some of y'all need it. So it says register your business. If you want to get credits, then that's creating a private business. I mean a public business. Personal credit or business credit, that means you're in the public now. Ain't no. And I'm telling you, man, I really need to keep this strictly public, but I got people that follow me from the past and all of that, right? And my members and all of that. So ain't no, I'm going to offset with my birth certificate. And listen, the game is changing. That's not what it is. You choose to play in the public. All right? You're either a power piece or you're at a slave status. How do you know you're a power piece? When you can get funding for a whole city or a country and they give you billions or millions of dollars. Hey, here's $20 billion for a smart city. Hey, we're here to aid you in war. Ain't no credit score. Ain't no Shopify qualified. Ain't no birth certificates. Ain't no social security numbers. Ain't no EINs. What bank can you wire $2 billion to or $45 billion to? What bank is taking that? It says smart cities. I'm not even going to repeat that, but if you're against smart cities, why are you still using Wi-Fi? Is that smart? Well, I'm getting back to this. You have your own form of technology in the control trade and commerce. Hey, I'm on freeconferencecall.com. That's another box too. So some of us really do this for y'all. I would say Chief Amir is the realest. Ran into. Well, shout out to Tony too. He's real too. Governor Avic L. He know the truth. I'm in a developing city. And might be smart one day. If you're on the World Wide Web and you're on a smartphone, then that's the smart world, right? Bigger than the city. Y'all be cracking me up. So register your business if you want to get credit, you know. I was able to get some on trust credit, but you still need an EIN, so that makes it public. Only other way you could ever get funding is with collateral. DMB number, that's still. Some people get approved right away for cards. This is how I started first with net 30 accounts. Google what net 30 accounts are. The book, I talk about it in $1 Million Worth of Game. I'll talk about it in the credit book too, the top 10 credits that I mentioned earlier. Yes, handle those bills, because you can't build credit if you're trying to, hey, will you take this 1099-C, this 1099-A? I'm going to file the 1099 OID all you looking at. A bank won't give you shit. They're going to flag you in the system. And they don't need your info no more. They done got your face on the camera or your voice or whatever it may be. They already identified you. Let's just keep it real. Where I'm at with it is you want to create real cash flows. Yes, I started off just moving money around from business to business with the same cash. That's the type of stuff I do. But when you get people to do it with you or have real businesses with you, that's called a community. That's called a tribe. That's called a village. The reason why certain communities thrive is because they spend the energy with each other. They move money around with each other. They spend on they barter and trade with each other. I hope this makes sense, everybody. So this is why I'm bringing this to the table. This is why I'm switching up the things that I do. We live and we learn. You follow me? If you make an obligation, you should be bound to it. But you don't actually. Hey, everybody says money's not real. Well, learn how to create a resource or an asset or a trade or something. Trade for a trade. These are the things we're creating, okay? I'm creating real cities amongst people. This is how you thrive. So Chief Amir let me places, they got 4 businesses. Like, shoot, the money good right here. All we got to do is create something. So this is the start. This is the start. Learn how to get credit, learn how to get funding. And then you can just start leading your way up to bigger things, all right? You're always trying to look for a loophole and get something for nothing, then that's what you're going to get in life, something for nothing. You're not ever going to get anywhere. I'm speaking from experience now. Here's the cash flow. I'll talk about the cash flow formula. Moving money around. So say we did have, I can't even name all these businesses because all these businesses ain't mine. We got the Kingdom of Kilam. All right, we'll say my new net worth. We got Don Kilam, Kingdom of Kilam, my new network. I got $1,000. I can move that around in between all 3 businesses. Just keep moving it in a circle. So it's cash flow. If I have $1,000, I don't want to stay focused on me because I do want to focus on your customers and clients, to be real customers and clients. But starting off, some people don't. But usually when you create habits, they're hard to break. So, I'm on a whole different level, all right? I'm a hustler. But I used to just learn habits so I can come up in life, all right? So, $1,000, if I move it in and out of accounts 30 times, the cash flow of that account is going to look like $30,000. Does that make sense to everybody? Let's say I did that 30 times in Kingdom of Kilam. That same 1,000, I moved it in and out 30 times on mynewNetworth.org. Now I got two, maybe I just moved it back and forth 30 times between each other. Now it looks like I got two businesses with a cash flow of both $30,000. Wait, there's more. Maybe we decide to throw another one in there, DonKilam.com. Same 30,000, or the same 1,000, I moved in 30 times, in and out each account. It's going to look like each account had $30,000 cash flow. So now, I'm able to take these statements. Usually they want to look at the last 90 days, right? 60 to 90 days. But if you're using Shopify, it's going to flag something regardless. Now, just one customer, I don't know. All right? You're going to want to have real customers. What I'm saying, real traffic. Real orders. Because these are things certain underwriters look at if you were to get a loan somewhere else. But as soon as you are able to get this and you're getting cash flow, they're going to offer you a loan. Simple as that. I ran in and out. For the $40,000, the cash flow was over $100,000. So I don't really know the equation. $40,000 was the most I've ever got. But that's with all the other lenders I'll talk about. They want, because with business credit, they don't look at credit scores. They don't. That's not a determination. They're really looking at the cash flow. All right. Now, here's some. Like I said, I did put a bunch of places other than Shopify Capital. All right. Because once you got a cash flow, you can prove certain things. So we got Smart Biz. Landio, I talked about this in one of my books too, Finance Factory and On Deck. Blue Vine, that was the first business account I ever had and got funding through. You do any funny business with them, they'll shut you down. Credibility, Kaiva, Bank of America, I've got money through them too in the past. United Capital Source, National Funding. Has anybody ever got a business loan at all? He says, so purchase your own product and create additional cash flows with your current orders. That's not what I do. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I want to get you to the habit of. With me, I have different businesses and services. I have a church, a nonprofit. All these businesses are legit. These are just different departments in my business. I need a marketing. I got to have a budget for marketing. I got to have all of this. So I just create different platforms. I got to have a publicist. Things of this nature. So I create a whole platform for it. Boom, there's the money. So when it hits that account, hits that card, that's the card we using. That's why I said it pays to have that one-on-one conversation. And don't get stuck on trying to screw the system or you're going to get screwed. I got actual clients in this real businesses, bro. I need you to understand that. Because if Uncle Sam come holler at you and you don't know how to explain nothing, your ass is getting blue block blam. Because you try to do some scam shit and don't ever say Don Kilam. Well, I could learn this from Shopify Qualified. No, you didn't. Because how you put that in the So purchase your own product. I'm going to purchase my own product and create additional cash flow. You claiming everything. It's not my product, first of all. It's the business's. What happens when you get pulled over and it's your product? Boy, I gotta start charging more for these seminars, goddammit. I gotta get my listen, they got a book called Shopify for Dummies on Amazon. Read that motherfucker first. You in the wrong class. Tuition going up, goddammit. Here's some more I've been learning because they used to not give funding for cannabis companies. I did have a cannabis company on Shopify. They did shut it down. So there was one certain certifications. I had it up for a couple months though. Here's a bunch of other loans, all right? Other places to get loans, all right? PayPal works, all right? If you got PayPal, I don't deal with PayPal. I have got a loan. I forgot about that. QuickBooks. I got lots of loans through QuickBooks. And they're made for payroll. I know accountants that actually use that, or Gusto. Let me show you what that is. I don't think y'all ready for this though. I don't use it. Haven't really used it too much. I know companies that run off it though. It's more small, considered small business. Anything in the 2 million. Let me look it up. It might be 4 million. $40 million. It says 40 million. So anything under 40 million is considered a small business. Less than 100 employees or a small business. So this is actually used by, I know, a lot of State Farm agencies. And I just want to show y'all that. And then QuickBooks too. And I forgot all about QuickBooks, for real. And I used to utilize this for payment processing. I want to say through GoDaddy. I can't remember. But actually, this was one of my first loans too, when it came to something similar to what we're talking about, the Shopify Capital. Has anybody ever heard of QuickBooks? So people have. That's good. This is how do I get a loan. I mean, QuickBooks Capital. Let's look it up real quick. I believe this is where I got my first 20,000 from. 20,000 in funding. I don't think I used it with a business though. He says more familiar with Gusto. Yeah, I don't know really why they're switching over. Some people use ADP too. This is all payroll that I'm showing you guys. I don't want y'all to be lost. Like a lot of companies, this is how they pay you. It's all automatic. They have and where this comes from, says Gusto's more affordable. If the company is set up and established right, they have money deposited in something called an operator's account. All right. This is what led me to holding companies. All right. It's not. I'm not finding it. So this is what they call it. They call it in bookkeeping. This is how I learned it. So, as you can see, the operating agreement, and that could be used to set up an account too. But anyways, they got how it was taught to me. They would have like a managerial account, operating account, a payroll account. They would have an account just for payroll. Let me see if I can find it. A payroll account is a type of, there we go. Finding the stuff now that I'm looking for. Just all bookkeeping. This stuff everybody should be taking notes right now. So one of the biggest challenges for business owners is managing cash flow. And there we go again. I like that word. Because it's important to know. It's important to know. Cash flow. So it says, with the payroll account, you can keep track of significant outgoing cash flow sources. But everybody, I know when they're dealing with bookkeepers or accountants, that's a good word too. So basically with Shopify, these online stores, they're getting better where they're really trying to do this shit for you. So the process of comparing transactions and activity to documentation. So easier record keeping. Some accounts may incur additional banking fees and multiple account management, but this is what bookkeepers do for you, okay? And you still can, even with Shopify account. You could even put, I guess in one of these businesses as payroll. Just, hey, this is a payroll account. By a payroll service. So yeah, QuickBooks, I utilized that because it was easy to implement with the system that the bookkeepers had. And then I got a loan through them. SBAs do loans. You can get lines of credit. There's a lot of different things. But I've noticed with the line of credit, they'll just give you a virtual card. You can't get cash off it. Or even with, you might just be able to spend it at their store or their business. US.gov, that's for grants, training programs. That's where people go. You want to open up a food stamp office. And just make sure y'all read that. Small Business Innovation Research, Business Technology Transfer. I did put this in the book. It's after this, but I want y'all to see it right now. So I'll come back to 53. Page 53 is where it starts. But I'm going to show y'all this. Fiverr. I'm going to click the link. I'm going to put the link in the chat too. I talk about Fiverr a lot. Has anybody used Fiverr? Or are y'all familiar with Fiverr? Some of the businesses that I'm utilizing in the future, Vandal says use Fiverr. Some of the businesses that I'm utilizing in the future, there's someone called Upwork too. I'm gonna do a lot of just outsourcing the middleman with Fiverr. I've got a lot of grant specialists. This is where I've got my good. I look at the reviews though. One with a lot, like 98 right here. So yes, they'll help you get grants. Some will even help you set up your business to get loans and give you business plans for the SBA, get approved for a loan. You said, wow, that's the plug, good luck. But don't tell the girl that is afraid of smart cities. She's not dreaming big enough. They might not give her no money. Sometimes you gotta say you're gonna get a dairy farm. Who cares? It don't mean you gotta drink the milk. I'm lactose. Still getting some cows. So y'all see this business plan, SBA loans. This is when you start scaling. You want to do something. Even so, I pulled it up for this. Well, wrong one. My apologies. I pulled it up for this. They'll create you a drop shipping store. Design your website. If you don't think you could do it, some people charge. The better the service, you're gonna always get what you pay for. Remember that. I would probably charge like $1,500, $2,000, but I can do them pretty quick. But I keep my stuff simple. The drop shipping stuff is cheap. I already showed y'all a YouTube video. Put it in the chat. It's right here. This dude, the truth. Let me show you what he looked like. What y'all see what he look like? He's a young dude. He's certified millionaire. He show you how to drop ship, hook it up, the apps and everything. Nathan Nazareth, all right, he's official, okay. He's gonna do drop shipping, and you can hook up stuff right to Amazon. You get an Amazon account if you have an Amazon business account, and get products right off Amazon and sell them, resell them. So I see a lot of drop shipping when you type in Shopify. This is one product store right here. I just learned a lot. I learned a lot about stores. So I'm gonna give y'all some more game. How you pop up in the system, okay? To know if your website is good. There's two things I'm about to show y'all. So what is a domain rating? In eras, metric, that shows the relative strength of a website's backlink profile. You got domain rating and domain authority. I'm about to show y'all how to look these up. I'm gonna show you why I'm official. You feel me? So 72 is a good score. Anything after 50. What is a good domain rating? Scores between 40 and 50 are considered average. This is the real credit you want. This is the credit you want for real, for real. Between 50 and 60 must be rated as good. Scores above 60 and the domain authority are excellent. So you pop up. You want to pop up. So you got domain authority. This makes sense. You see my new network popped up too, so that's good. Barnes & Noble. Let's look at their domain authority. So Barnes & Noble. $92. I was in the source.com. When you get on credible sites, they're at 76. When you get on credible sites, your links increase. And this makes you legit. And this will help you get credit as well too. Stuff like this where you don't need no ID. People, you can just walk in and get a loan. They'll just Google you. I've been with celebrities. They don't check nothing. They just Google. All right. Now, something else that you want to check is called domain. That was a domain rating, right? Domain means name. You got to understand that too. Called a MOZ score. MOZ rank. MOZ that predicts how likely a website is to rank in search engine results. Has anybody ever heard of these? Yeah, I use GoDaddy at first. GoDaddy, I don't like GoDaddy. But if you want to use it at first for, I did start off on GoDaddy though. But I see y'all being honest. I never heard of it. These things are important. What is a good MOZ score? Between 50 and 60. Scores between 40 and 50 are considered average, and then 50 and 60. So, see if we can check it. So, you see the MOZ score, right? 57. What did it say a good MOZ score was? Between 50 and 60. So domain authority is at 57. You see the top domains. Google's 100. So I just wanted to show y'all that. YouTube's 100. And this is how you just check. This is considered credibility. That's all. This means your store is credible. It means your website's credible. You have authority. This is stuff they look at. This is a factor. Just know that this is a factor when it comes to legitimacy, because people want to be mentioned by you. They want to be, because it'll make their name relevant, so to speak. It makes them real. So that's just my definition of it. It's quantified measure of link popularity, similar to Google's page rank algorithm. So if you're on a certain topic, certain things, you'll pop up first, and then whatever that word was. Same way with this backlink profile. Gives you a domain rating. All right. Now, and there's people out there on here that'll help you with all of this. So I'll show you marketing right here. People will help you with marketing. Just follow the reviews though. So like this person right here, 192 reviews, 5.0. It's kind of hard to fake. He got 5 orders in Quay, so he stayed busy. Premium package, $550. I will design, complete marketing funnels, and I'm working on that next too, called ClickFunnels. All right. Google, TikTok, Facebook ads, and Google Analytics. And he has 192 reviews. You do an e-marketing, just email with standard, and he'll do something for $10. I wouldn't get that one. So he got $1,000 in sales with his Shopify store in a couple days. So he got 5 sales. So it's just about finding somebody legit. Y'all follow me? Y'all with me? Like I said, that's marketing right there, advertising. There's people that advertise, like 156 right here. And then look at their seller level too. I'll show if they're legit. Y'all learning something so far? Because if you're lazy, you don't want to do it, I say learn it first though, so you know how to do it too. You do a class or something. You can outsource all of this, man. You can set up a store on how to, I'll set up your Shopify store. Boom. Just make sure you make something. Businesses, all businesses is getting something for $1 and selling it for $2. That's business. Did you follow me? Getting something for $1 and selling it for $2. Okay? That's good business right there. Look, drop shipping. He does all of that. Facebook advertising, Instagram advertising. See, I'm on this stuff next. I've been doing it all myself. So I'm learning this stuff now, seeing who's legit, and then this is what I'm on. 30K drop shipping. I'm going to learn it because it seems easy. Especially when they got whole YouTube videos showing you where to go, which apps to download. I learned what apps to use all on YouTube. They do SEO optimization. He'll design your drop shipping store for $150. Also, there's people that make ebook writer will write you a book on any topic. Just want y'all to see these things. There's no reason why you should not be legit. It's easier for me to use other people's money, OPP. There's so many things to do. Now, look. Yeah, there it is. Because this is what we studying next. I know some of y'all have heard of this. Chat GPT. He says he gets it. He's trying to stop slavery. Well, you need to get online a little bit more. You need to rewatch this video. I'm showing you 1,000 different ways to get money. I know people that go to Marshalls and Ross, buy everything on sale and resell it online. Name brand stuff. Because just because it's on sale where you're at don't mean it's on sale everywhere else. Go follow people that's already doing what you do. Or doing something you want to do. Yes, chat. I'm working on this next because this has been the issue, trying to keep up with everybody. So going into the future with my new businesses, you just talk to AI. They even write you a YouTube script. I'm talking about you could do podcasts. It's endless on the type of business that you could do. Well, I'm into the Shopify stuff. I want you to know grants, not just the grant I showed you. There's grants for everything. Not only will they help you with the grant, they'll help you set up a nonprofit. I do mine a little bit different now. Some people get the grant research for you. But like I said, always look at the reviews. Level 2 seller's not bad. All right? There's a lot of people out there that will help you with grants and help you establish the business. Let's see what she's talking about. Research a grant with 100% approval. $200 ultimate package. 2 grant research and 1 application. And if I do want y'all to know right now, they have grants right now for free. HelloAlice.com. I've been teaching this for about 2 years now. Is everybody familiar with Hello Alice? They got some grants right now. These are just small time though. I'm going to have to sign in. I don't feel like signing in. They got some grants right now, though. But I always look for, like, who got the most. I already got people starred, so I already know who I deal with. Well, I was just seeing if they got, like, new people with a bunch of reviews. They have 89. I already talked about the Google Ad grants. I did a class on this. I know I've helped people get those. My helper was from India, and that's who I just sent all my business to. Now she charges. She was free at first. We overwhelmed her. But y'all get the gist. There's fiber is really endless. And don't just stop there. You could do, somebody said something about Facebook. Because you can't integrate Facebook on Shopify. Look, Shopify Facebook ads right here. 296 reviews. His top package is $250. Put that in the chat too for y'all. So I want y'all to know y'all can really get this on automatic. Alright? Once you start making money, once you get some capital, this is the type of stuff you should be focused on. Don't you agree? Because you just don't want to make a business and not really. This is a baby. This is your baby. Let me get back to the book. I like that though. I'm going to holler at him. Y'all still with me? Y'all still with me? Well, that was. I clicked out the book. I'm going to have to reopen the book. So y'all going to make your own story, y'all going to have somebody else make it for you. It's really easy, though. It really is easy. He said both. So you can go to the Shopify right now. If y'all on a computer or even a phone, I don't know if y'all can still hear me. I don't know how it works, all right? Start free trial. Always put I'm just starting or skip. You don't have to tell them nothing. Then you name the store. I don't want to create another one. I got enough right now. Well, I'm just showing y'all that's what you do. It's that easy. That's how you start. That's what's in the book. All right. Then you open up, there's going to be an admin screen. It's going to ask you to choose a theme. They're going to give you a free theme at first when you do the online stuff. You are going to need pictures and things of that, okay? So I see a lot of people don't have a store. This is where I go. I go to postonmywall.com. and you can create stuff, okay? Keep it simple. Just keep it simple. So, say we're gonna do drop shipping. You're gonna want a logo. You're gonna want a banner, stuff like that. All right. That really showed me some ships. Boom. There you go. Make you a banner. They also got Canva, I do believe. But you learn this, you can also get paid off this stuff doing it too. I just ain't got time for it. But it's really simple. I utilize post on my wall. This is what I utilize for everything. Well, this looks cool. We'll pull this up, show you how easy it is to use. Then they got extra similar templates. This is where I do my book covers, everything. Instagram promo, that's good. Instagram promo, like it. But you see how easy it is? They already got it filled in for you. All you gotta do is change it. That's simple. Then download. If you save it, it's gonna ask to download. It's gonna give you a free version. If you want it in better vision, then it's gonna charge. And you can resize. So right now that's at the say you want a banner size or whatever it may be. Business card, all of that. Instagram, YouTube, so you see Instagram story, resize it. Instagram reel, you can make videos on this too. SoundCloud banner, whatever it may be. Facebook group cover, resize it all for you. You don't have to work too hard, okay? Y'all don't have to work hard at this. Yes, they said they use Canva for picture creation and logo creation. I don't use Canva, but I've heard of it, okay? A lot of people do use it. And I'll go to that too for you. I just don't use it. I'm showing you what I use. Because somebody was like, I go to Canva, and I was able to do mine on the phone and be ready before they was. So I've been doing this a while. But here's Canva. That's what it looks like. I don't know nothing about it, so I took you there. Now, then you add your products. Same way. You want to create a picture for your products. All right? I'll show you if you was to ever get a book, because people do books too, book covers. They sell book covers, 3D book covers on Fiverr. I will show you. All right, so that's one. So they got free versions too, but I went where I was just at. I just clicked out of it. If you can get that, I don't know if that's free or not. I go to stuff that's free. I learned how to just utilize certain things, and then you can just donate to them. So this is how you make 3D book covers. Like if you ever see my 3D book covers, doityourselfbookcovers.com. Because I'm telling you, some people offer you a service, and this is the type of stuff they include with it. And you might not know. It looks like these people charge. But stuff like this, people holding your book, they got all of this on, and for real, if you know what you're doing, you can make all this yourself. You can just put the book cover right on top. But I'm just saying. But it's gonna have different meta. They can peel it off if you know what you're doing. I gave you a lot of game just with this. Don Kilam. It's official. And I don't do this for play. I don't do this for play. Let me go back to this. Talks about shipping, checkout. I already went to some of it. What was the Kindle of Kilam? I always do digital services though. So shipping. It's always asking for your locations for shipping. If you have saved packages, you can actually get billed later. If you're doing physical products, they will bill you later. It'll be part of your monthly bill. You can get certified tracking and print it off from your computer, or just have it ready for you when you get to the post office. Through USPS, the UPS will come to your house, and DHL Express. All the Shopify accounts that's in different countries, this is what they utilize. There is Shopify stores in China, Japan, Tokyo, and they all utilize the DHL Express shipping. And you see discounts up to 72% off. This shit is real. Excuse my language, but this is real. I've utilized this. All right. The Shopify hardware store. I didn't know about that. I bought the labels. I bought them right at Walmart. You'll know which ones to get when you save them in your in Word or whatever you're using to print. It's called Avery. Avery templates. I'm dropping y'all a lot of game because if y'all are going to end up printing your own labels right from the house, this is it right here. Address and shipping labels. You can get these right at Walmart. Or you can order them from right here. Do custom. Whatever it may be. So that's Avery.com. Y'all with me so far? Y'all still with me? I know this is kind of a long class. Make sure y'all still with me. Do y'all feel I've explained this good? Y'all can create your own business and then get some capital? So, here you go. Avery. This is where I always went to Walmart to get my stuff. I don't like their business cards though, okay? They're pretty cheap. So this is the stuff I'll be using, like this. And you get to pick how you want to print it off. So you so lit. Says you gave us plenty of ideas already. Hold on, I'm putting that in there on my story post. So writing down everything. So if you want to open up a food stamp office for me, you silly. But asked that football player that was doing it. Yes, for the last time. If you're paying for a class, so you're gonna get the replay from Don Kilam for the last time. Quit asking me that shit. I'm just gonna tell your ass no. So there's Avery. I've always used these, so I've used them even before I got into this. Avery.com. You see they do CDs and DVDs. Y'all still bootlegging CDs and DVDs. Custom domain name. Let me show you if I can get in there and show y'all that. Alright, so with this, when you do this, they already have a tracking number. If you're doing it yourself, you can enter a tracking number. But this is why I like it, because they are the ones issuing everything straight through the website. So they know when the person gets it and all of that. You don't have to worry worry about nothing other than that. The same way with PDFs. I'll put how you can set up PDFs too as well. Let me go ahead and show you. So we got this app right here. Let me show you the different apps. Let me show you the different apps. Oh, this is Alibaba. So, if you're familiar with Alibaba, this integrates automatically, but I didn't want this app, so my apologies. Okay, let me go here too. Let me show you this before we go further. How you can pick your domain. So you can transfer domains. All right, you can transfer domains, or you can buy a new one. All right, and then it'll show you if it's available. You know what I mean? Let me see if this is available because that was my old site. Not available. So, DonKilam.com. Unavailable. I own that trademark, so I can shut anything down with that. So when you get branded, trademarks are important. Let me show you that too before, just so y'all don't think I'm playing. Patent and trademark. There it go. There it goes. Just wanted y'all to see that. I can teach y'all that too. That's good money. Learning how to trademark and patent and all that. Then we got Kilam. We got. Looks like it's gonna be split up in two. I don't know. We got a lot of different names, and then. You see this pops up? It pops up as Kilam though sometimes. I don't know why. Lyrics pop up. Got full lyrics. That's tight. So this is how you get in the algorithm as like a legit person. That's all I'm saying. And then get some interviews. I got there's hella articles. But these are the things you got to keep in mind. Amazon really made me official though. It was Amazon. Don Kilam's name was blacklisted type stuff. So it was really Amazon. This book too. It's got a lot of reviews. But I just wanted to show y'all that all this is important, man. This is why it's pretty easy. When my name's on something, it's pretty easy for me to get funding. So yeah, the domains. So I'm just showing y'all that. This was hard to get right here. We built this city. And we're working on this next. Me, Chief Amir, we built this city academy. This is all through Shopify as well. Powered by Shopify. And as you know, we did do the last webinar I did was We Built This City. The book right now is still #1 in natural law, paperback and Kindle last time I checked. And this is the stuff that we were talking about. Getting your own tribe, getting your own township, getting your own village. The town of Sun Village, California makes history as the first black tribal township in North America. And as you can see, We made a whole website just off one product. So you see Paperback #1, Kindle #1. Natural law. Can't make this up. I'll put the link in the chat. But the reason why I'm bringing this up, this helps make you legit. Paperback #1, new release. Been like that since it dropped. Has stayed #1. So, and I'm just showing you, making it legit. You got a catalog, you go to the catalog, you can buy the book. We built this city, Don Kilam and Amir Zaire. We built this academy. There's an Instagram, all of that. All this helps solidify your business. I'm talking about this is what people look at when you get funded. They want to see a domain with any type of funding outside of Shopify. So there's certain ways to set this up and the information, but I always put like 13 or better employees. Some people ask for the square footage of your building too. I don't ever tell them it's digital. I mean virtual address. All right, because it's going to be at an actual location. You're going to want to be in a 411 system. I didn't go over this, but it's all important, all right? I didn't really touch it. We did go over these things, stuff like that. But you're going to want a business address. You're going to want a business phone number. We was talking about GoDaddy, right? GoDaddy will give you something for free, right? Called a... I used to utilize this. This was my first business number. Smart line. GoDaddy Smart Line. Has anybody heard of this? So you get a 7-day free trial, then it's $9.99 a month. A lot cheaper than what I utilize. I've been talking about this for years, so it's crazy that only the new people coming across it now. So you could probably set it up in the same way with a website. If you need a website or something, it's all free. But you don't want to use like PayPal or Square or Stripe, something like that, because they do something similar to Shopify Capital. Now, what I utilize, I'm not trying to sign in though, is grasshopper.com. And what I like about them is sometimes I don't pay them. I might not pay them for 4 or 5 months. I let that add up sometimes. I pay it when they cut me off. For real. And yeah, so this one right here, 3 extensions. And when it talks about extensions, you can forward it. You can forward the calls to people. You can have offices anywhere, as long as they got a phone number. get 3 business numbers for $46 a month. That's pretty cheap. I like Grasshopper. I know a lot of professional people that use that. Where was I? I want to make sure I'm still going over what you need. We're closed out of it. So business phone number, you're going to need a virtual address. I post a 1. This is a business address, virtual business address, virtual mailbox. Just make sure you do this correctly. Don't ever tell them, hey, this is a virtual address. Don't do it. Make sure you label everything correctly so it looks like you're at a real brick and mortar business. So you can get a personal address too. It's all digital. You can go pick up the physical mail, have it forwarded to you anywhere you're at. They do have an app online too. And they also have phones and faxes. They're just expensive than anywhere else. I wanted to see the locations for y'all. Yeah, Regis is cool too. So, I do have a business in Switzerland. I do have a business in Taiwan. I do have a business in Ukraine. So to show y'all these things. Canada, China, Ireland, Australia. Just showing y'all these things. Israel. You could become have a business in Israel. I'm just showing y'all that. And he brought up Regis. Regis is cool because that's who I utilize for Dubai. Because iPostal don't have Dubai. So you see virtual offices, virtual addresses. So boom, $609 per month. Well, I just want y'all to see it though. You can get them. You can get them. That was $300. Anywhere in the world. But the cheapest, I posted one. You want to get, like you talked about Wyoming, charging order protection state. That's really where you want your holding company at. Is one of the five order. It's almost time to get off. And this is to protect you against creditors. You see, this is asset protection. Alaska, South Dakota, Nevada, Wyoming, Delaware. Whole different class. We're not going to talk about it today. But they got all of that. They have all the states right here. Texas got 236. Wow. But you can set up a business anywhere. All right? You can have an address anywhere and have your mail forwarded to you. I do have one in Puerto Rico, too. This is the Puerto Rico address. $30 a month. You can get your mail. Oh, okay. So and then make sure you have a 411 listing. 411, list yourself. Business or personal. And it's free. If you want to do it right away, make it instant, then it costs like $10, all right? It works with 90% of directory assistance. This makes you legit. Get put on Google. So I'm also with Bing. So this is Bing right here. So look. I don't know if a lot of people know about Don Kilam. Do you see this right here? Don Kilam Trust Company. Don Kilam University, founded by Don Kilam. It pops up. This is a whole different. And you see what pops up first. Don Kilam. 1099. I don't know how I got on here either. Good reads. So I'm in Good Reads, Barnes and Noble. Stuff just takes over. Alright, it has a mind of its own. Some people do Google businesses. So Google businesses. I had mine in there. I took that out. So what they do is send a postcard to your address. And I want y'all to know they will create these for you on Fiverr as well. A Google Knowledge Panel for your business. So let me just go there and show you. He said I'm showing too much. Man, I'm just giving the game away because I'm tired of motherfuckers saying, hey, I can't afford it. I don't have no money. I don't talk to people like that. That's not who my service isn't for, broke people. I'm showing everybody how to get money. Been showing you since I came out of the game. So if you can't afford me going into the future, that's your fault. You're not reading. You're not applying. So boom, here you go. $20. Get you a Google panel. $20. As soon as you get your business. And you can even offer this to people too. You see how much they're charging for it. But I know how to do it. It's easy. You just claim it. You put it in there, open up a business, a Google business, and then you claim it. Wanted to show y'all. I had seen it labeled as a bank somewhere too. Don Kilam Trust Bank. Because Don Kilam came out as a trust company, and they automatically put it in the banking system. So you gotta understand, when you take anything from Don Kilam, you're robbing a bank. So nobody wants to go to jail for robbing a bank. That's a serious crime. I need y'all to understand that. Don Kilam Trust Company's headquarters, you see what it says. And this is considered a bank. You see it. It's labeled in whatever system this is. They put it as a bank. Just showing that. That's all. I'm just seeing how stuff pops up. I seen how stuff pops up with Don Kilam. I don't know nothing about this. You see this? Hey, I don't know nothing about this. Don Kilam is the owner. Okay, I see it. We got a lot going on. Don Kilam is the owner of Atlanta, Georgia Republic. See a lot going on. Don Kilam Trust Bank, though. Trust Company. BBB. See. But let me keep going in the book. All it is basically setting up the rest of the store. Add the products, make your pictures, PDFs. Let me show you PDFs real quick. That's where I was really at. PDFs. And that's through the apps. Go right here, go to apps. App Sell Channel. Here we go. Shopify App Store. And I just started learning how to use these apps into 2022, coming into 2023. I see they got TikTok. Showcase your products to TikTok. They got a TikTok app. That's tight. Make it easier. So obviously you can promote on TikTok. This is what's so cool about Shopify. They also should have an Instagram. I got MailChimp. You connect it to your Google. A lot of people are making money through Pinterest. They said they're making more money through that than any other social media right now. Trust badges. Connect Amazon, but here you go. Facebook and Instagram. Bring your products to people on Facebook and Instagram. And I'm going to start utilizing that. I'm going to see what it does. Instagram feed. Shopify inbox. I'm just now learning. Didn't know about that. So I'm learning right now too. Events and tickets. But the first place I learned was PDFs. And how I utilize it is we pay for storage. When making this book, I learned about digital assets. Downloadable digital assets. And this is supposed to be free. Everything has a trial on it, period, though. So, free plan available. Downloadable digital assets. 7-day free charge. And then we got $5 a month. You only get 5 gigabytes of storage. This one's 20 gigabytes. I'm telling you, I got a store right now. I pay about $500 a month in storage. Just why these calls and all this. Are we getting the replay? Looking ass. Nigga, that's why y'all gotta pay. $400, I swear to you. I can't make this up. That's how much I'm paying a month in storage fees. I'm going all the way private. Gotta get a capital loan. With y'all. Snapchat. Some more drop shipping. That's the AliExpress. I showed you Alibaba. They got AliExpress. They got Amazon. So that's what y'all see, all the Amazon stores. All you do is connect. You integrate it, connect. They got one from Walmart. And you get the products from there, and then you charge the prices. And then everything's automatic. You don't have to do anything. All they have to do is order from you. Some about Don Kilam books, whatever it may be. Then you can add your own trust review products for your reviews. There'll be real life reviews. It's just endless. Also, I don't know what it's called. But you can schedule your calls like they can do it. Appointment, like appointments. Schedule appointments. Appointment booking, there you go. I've tried a lot of different apps, so I don't know what's up with the blockchain. So selling products, store design, store management. So obviously they got chats too. Tight. Live chat center FAQ page right here. Help desk. They got a whole help desk. Also, yes, they do have. You can hook it up to Facebook Messenger if you want to chat that way as well. So that's it, man. Like, that's basically everything. The stuff is simple. If you can't do it, you got somebody else do it, but it's easy. They got chat bots, a lot of different things. I like that. I'm going to have to get up to date on my new store. MailChimp, I do utilize this. I utilize this with Linktree. If you don't have a Linktree, get a Linktree. That's how I do my links. And all that is link. Go to linktree.com. And as you can see, I got, if you went to my Instagram, you see I got a lot of stuff on there. Don Kilam University, that's donkilam.com, trade line and hacks. Article we did in Central America, $1 million worth of game. Bookstore, we built this city, still up there. Private memberships, Shopify Capital webinar. And you can get this free. Just go to linktree.com. It helps. Just put that link in all your bios. You can promote multiple links all at once. I think I covered everything when getting your business started. All but the DMB. If you're new to the business, a lot of people already know about the Duns and Bradstreet number. If you do enough business already, it'll make one on its own. Like, you'll get one. This is all public info, though. Whoops. So as you see, Source Capital Group, Las Vegas. And this just proves that you're in the system too, man. This just proves that you're a business. They still showing stuff. Oh no, they don't show it no more. This all used to be free. Show you their financial statements, their credit reports. How many employees they got? That's not the website, but y'all see it. Who you contact? Jeffrey McBride Jr. But this is free. Dunn's number. Yeah, the Dunn's number is free. First, you look up your name. I'm telling you, all the judges have Dunn's numbers as well. Like if you're a lawyer, you're an attorney, your name will have a DUNS number. So as you can see, where everybody, I could prove the name is a business. So the Jeffrey McBride name does have a DMB number. It's also a bank. But this automatically puts you in a system. That's all I'm going to say. This puts you in a system. So you see Malik Kilam Trust Foundation and Company. You see it right here. Does everybody know the importance of Duns and Bradstreet? This is like a business number. This is one thing people bring up in court or things like that. Data, a DUNS number, the Data Universal Numbering System. A 9-digit unique identifier for businesses that are associated with a business, live business identity. Shows you're a live business. It's an identifier. It's like a social, so to speak. Kind of. I'm just trying to see a good explanation. So it says, to start building your DNB credit file requires adding trade references or doing business with suppliers and creditors that shape payment data with Duns and Bradstreet. I'm not sure. Some debt 30s do, but I think that's like other businesses. Corporations, nonprofit, government entities. It says a sole proprietor can get a DMB. It says, first and foremost, it's mandatory for applying for federal grants or contracts. There's more numbers too with the government contracts. Beyond simply being a requirement, if you're getting started with government contracting, the federal government uses this ID to keep track of how federal funds are allocated. So there's the other one, SAM registration. You want to do this as well when doing government contracts. Well, I'm not getting deep into that. It's award management. All right? That's what they're doing in court, government contracts. So PDFs, we went through all of that. Yep. Show you how to do the PDF. Just get you an app. Told you Fiverr will hook it up. And then just learn the Shopify balance. So it's the Shopify balance. Going to be found right here. You can add funds to the card as well. They're going to give you a virtual card. They're going to give you a physical card. And once you start doing those cash flows right here, and if you pay the bill, your Shopify bill, whatever it may be, right now it's $1 a month. This one's $30 a month though. $1 a month for the plans. Let me see if I can go back and find up the store plan. Yeah, so $30 a month. Let me hit change plan. So these are the plans. But I'm telling you right now, it's $1 a month when you first sign up, and you get a free trial, 3 to 7 days. Some people get 3, some get 7. Right now, I've just been getting 3 since I've been setting up more. You can do basic, shopping, advanced, and as you can see, the payment processing goes from 2.9 to 2.6 to 2.4. The international in-person credit card rates, it goes down, convergency rates. And then you got different staff members. You can actually have people and choose what they can access. All right? Up to 77% discount on shipping, up to 88%, the more you go. 77% is a good price though, and I'm telling you, it really is cheaper. This one says it includes shipping and insurance, which is tight. I like that. But you have to be on the Shopify payments. Because this one, you have to order insurance. All right? And all of them include online store, 24/7 support, so you don't even have to worry about it. Fraud analysis. You can do gift cards, the apps, selling in all countries, unlimited contacts. And that's it. And then there's some YouTube videos. This guy, I should have just right-clicked it. I did put 3 videos in there because and this is him right here. Because I want y'all to see people that actually got the Shopify capital. I think he got like 20,000 or something like that. So when you start doing once you start getting daily sales and stuff, they're gonna give you an offer, and this is what it's gonna look like. They're gonna give you 3 different offers. And they offered him anywhere from 21,000 to 35,000. So at first, when I did this, I'm gonna tell y'all this last one because I wasn't gonna take this last one. They offered me something, and then I didn't take it. Then I went in again, and then they offered me more. It was at 40,000. The last offer was 40,000, and that's why I took it. But you see in them, they hit him with 10,000, they 10%, 14%, and 17%. Now this girl, I was learning from too. Her first offer was 400 or 500. My lowest was 55. So this dude got money too. But you see, no application process. You got a year to pay it off. But I'm telling you, like, who's really liable? But I would still pay it off because they'll give you more. 85% of people who pay off the loan are eligible for another loan. So he got 23,000 his first offer. So his 3 offers. They gave him 13,000, 19,000, and then 23,000. Based off, you see how many orders he has right here. That's That's just showing orders that's unfulfilled, really. And I'm telling you, the interest is really cheap too. But they take it every day. All right? So just let me know if y'all got some questions. That's the book for you. Just you can keep going. It's going to show you, again, how to open up a store. Step by step. Setting up and managing your shipping. Step by step. How to do the taxes, the plans. How to do the currency. How to pick your domain. How to upload your brands and your images. Import customers lists from other stuff. How to fulfill your and you want to keep track just in case somebody tries to dispute a charge or something. As long as you got proof, you're good to go. And that's what's good about Shopify. It tells me, it will show you when things are delivered. It will show you when things are delivered. So we deliver something, it's going to show us if it's accessed. Or show us if it's been sent. Then you can add free orders, email, what product. And then it just keeps track of everything. Love it. For real, for real. It's a good app. I love this app. That's the one I use. As you can see, these are the apps I stick with. SkyPilot for PDFs. Got unlimited digital downloads. We got more digital downloads. Appointment scheduling. And then Amazon drop shipping and Alibaba drop shipping. And I was looking into getting into Walmart next. Because these are just, an order from yourself. Stuff you actually need. So you can always prove it. You don't have to make up no story. If that makes sense. And then you can send invoices. So you can send invoices, custom name, send an invoice, and because anything outside of Shopify is what I'm saying. They got invoice financing for small businesses. They have financing for everything. They have operating costs, management costs, operating funding. And maybe we'll talk about this in another class, but invoice funding. People strictly have businesses, contractors, a lot like that. And if you can prove your invoices are getting paid, you can get funding. Clicking on all this. Y'all got any questions? That completes this class. I just need y'all to know it's easy to get money. That's really all I need y'all to know. Let's Shopify qualify. I've been doing stores forever though. So thanks for the love. This is very valuable. I'll put the Q&A question on. The Q&A quay. It's kicking y'all out.
Oh,
You can unmute yourself. You can unmute yourself.
Hey, quick question. Is that the that patent site? Is that the one that take like a week or two, or you got your own sauce for to get it back that quick?
I got my own sauce. I get paid a lot
Sure.
of money for that sauce.
Alright.
Yeah, because you know, through their system, it takes like 6 months.
Yeah, I seen it on the last video. Yeah.
We're not talking about profits either. He's talking about, does the profits go to your church? No, we're not talking about that, bro.
What the fuck?
We're talking about Shopify qualified Shopify store. We're not talking about no profits. You want to talk about some profits? Maybe you should go to church. I thought there was only one prophet. I don't get profits. Never heard of them. Laya Business Group says she does government contracting. That's tight. So there's all my niggas locked up. They do government contracting too. Am I lying? Am I lying? He said he has 100 tabs open on his laptop. Hella notes.
hey man, look, I done got down every word you done said about.
Profits go to the church. That's crazy. So he's going to open up one this weekend. Yeah, donation. You want to donate, you can go to Cash App. I'll pull it up. I'll show the screen again. This really was supposed to be a simple class. But if y'all have questions, I will answer them. You're not talking about personal situations. Where do the prophets go? They go to church, didn't they? They talk to God. That's where the prophets go. They talk to God. That's the Cash App, though. And you can always just, if you want to send something, you need me to send you an invoice or something to pay off for a donation, we could do that too. He said, what app did you say to use for the ebooks? Watch the replay, dude, man. There's hella apps for PDFs. Just type in PDF. You don't want my app because my app costs $400 a month. Can't make this up. Let me see if I can pull up a bill for you. I don't know if y'all can see that. Y'all can see how much this cost me. $434 a month for to send y'all PDFs and replays. Are we gonna get the replay? I'm paying $434 a month. Y'all looking for a way to offset some shit. Well, can't you offset that and send them a 1099K? Looking ass. So look, this is what I use. Sky Pilot. That's what I use. The one I showed is in the book. Read the book. It's called Digital Assets. But everything comes with a free trial. But if you're getting funding, you're paying off bills, they're going to give you money because of the way you're operating. You're considered a low-risk profile. You're considered a low risk profile. Now let me know if y'all got questions though. Like I said, I make sure to set up the Shopify payments right away with all the businesses. Now, I'm going to be working on promo in the future, things like that. So if you need promotion, I don't care what it is, whether it's entertainment, whether it's stuff like this, podcasts, I'm going to have all of that, right? I'm going to have packages for you. As you can see, I can already get your domain together, get your authority together. This is pretty straightforward. You're a great teacher. I appreciate that. I can get you doing numbers in the system, because no matter what anybody says about me, I'm still going to appear great. I can open up doors. Technology has taken over. This is what they look at. No matter what anybody says about me, what's the digital footprint say? What's your carbon footprint say? Your digital footprint. If that makes sense. And that's all it is having a recipe. Having a recipe and looking legitimate. You know? Because, like, not everybody... Like, I was looking... No ways to get the blue check. Been working with that, but now they're going to start charging. But really having... Really having, when you can prove that you're a public figure, that's just the Don Kilam going to pop up on this. So stuff like this, being able to have a panel. So other people are using, like I showed you the Google panel, you get a Google business panel, but being able to pop up like this. So I literally can go places and pull this stuff up. I can go places and I'm not even sharing my screen. But I'm going to let you know, I can go places like this. I'm about to share my screen right now. Hold on. And use this instead of an ID. Like, because I'll go certain places and have them send me stuff under the business name. And this stuff will prove to the legitimacy of you. That's tight. But like this right here. This is stuff you want to pop up. Because everybody believes Google is right. And the phone, it pops up a little different. The same way with these. So this is important too. Being able to get in the news panel. With your brand or your business, whatever it may be. Yeah, SEO. I hear y'all. I don't know too much about it. I just know what to do. You follow me? He says SEO. So, and that's the main thing with business, and that's search engine optimization. Search engine optimization is the process of improving the quality and quantity of website traffic to a website or web page. And just my Instagram alone, like, I get a lot of traffic on that. The same way with the Don Kilam gets a lot of traffic, donkilam.com. Now, all this stuff can be they pay attention to this stuff, and they can tell if it's real, if it's fake. You can't fake it. I've tried it. All right, you can't fake it. I've been doing this for a while. I'm seeing if I could view the insights of it. It's not gonna let me see the insights on here, so I won't be showing y'all everything. Let me pause this. Cause I get a lot of hits just on my Instagram alone. He said if I paid Don 2 years ago, I'd be on top. Let me know if y'all got any more questions, man.
If you got any work needs to be done in Atlanta, I got you.
No doubt. So I am planning on doing something. I'm probably gonna do a webinar first, but I am planning on doing something in Vegas and then probably Atlanta towards the fall. And probably do something in Vegas where people can come in. We're gonna handle stuff probably more on the private side.
Hey, drop the link to your website real quick so people can sign up for the membership.
Yeah, I gotta get my cash
Yeah, right now, if you're gonna sign up on Cash App, the membership is $19.97, $2,000, and I'll get you scheduled for a call too. I'm gonna do something just for my private members because that's what I was gonna do on this. But I'm like, I need to teach my people how to get money, man. Well, I can get any business. It's easy now. You know, I learned from Don Kilam, just don't put your face out there on everything. I can't show y'all everything. You know what I mean? That's what I learned. Don't put your face on everything. And I just been helping other people do businesses too now. But I'm really in entertainment. Like I'm creating music artists. I'm doing shows. I'm creating movies. Stuff like that. I got publicists on deck though. Like it's nothing to get publicized. Or just put your email address in the memo box. Remember, you know, I know what it's for. If it's 1997, I know what it's for. Put your email address in the memo box. Y'all are gonna want to check your spam. You're gonna get access to a bunch of files. I can show y'all some of the stuff y'all gonna I can show y'all right now. You're gonna get a bunch of courses. Read them, watch them. I like to know what your main concern is, so I'm gonna make sure that's what we focus on. I don't want y'all too concerned about the private life. I want y'all to learn how to create assets. That's what I want y'all to do first. I wish I could show y'all all my personal stuff because I'm proud I got land. So I used advertisement, all right? So I did spend a lot of money on advertisement recently, and I got more funded than I did spending it on advertising. I could do better myself. So, and that's just being truthful. And so, but that led me to the land. I'm like, that's a better investment. Invest in land. You spend all this money on advertisement, it didn't even work. You could do better by yourself. Yes, this will be, I'm sending y'all the replay. If you got the email from online, mynewNetwork.org, please quit asking me that. That's the stupidest question you could ever ask me. If you're in my class and you paid for it, you're getting a replay. When have I not given y'all replays? Well, that's going to be an extra $50. I don't ever do that. Even when it's free, I still give y'all the goddamn replay.
Hey, if he take the replays away, I'm spamming everybody.
20th motherfucker to ask me that.
gotta catch the fade.
I'm just gonna show y'all. Everybody can get money. The shit is easy. I just showed y'all. Then even Hello Skip, man. Go to Hello Skip. I helped one person that got what was it called? It was one of them funders, man, that they was giving out during COVID. So we went on here. And they all right, so I'm signed in. So they do. It does cost, but they do give out free trials. But you talk to experts, and they will help you with marketing, website growth, and funding. They will help you get funding. Look, grant and funding support. That's why shit costs. For real, for real. But they help you do. They help a lot. He got almost $500,000, man. His loan, he got approved for like $80,000, right? He got the $80,000. So went through them, gave his information to Skip, helloskip.com. Y'all gonna have to unmute y'all, so I have to mute y'all. All that loud ass shit in the background. So he went to helloskip.com, went there, plugged his information in with them, and he got another $420,000. They said this is a reconsideration. SBA did a reconsideration for you, and got approved for another $420,000. Don Kilam didn't do that for Don Kilam. Don Kilam wished he could have, at that point in time, Don Kilam wished he could have got it, but dude still gave me $50,000. Still gave me $50,000. I got a bunch of books online too with grants. If you become a member, you'll get access to this. But look, you see all this. These is a bunch of government grants. Grants, benefits, grants, loans, state social service agencies, food assistance. You have to create the right nonprofit organizations. And like we already had somebody in there that said she does government contracting. This is that type of stuff. This is when you want the SAM's number. You're good with them on certain things though, and that's the system awards. Certificate is money. You get an award. But you get free money to start a business. Government grants. So just showing y'all that. Search and apply for government grants. And it tells you most of it's for organizations, not individuals. So state governments, county governments, city or township governments, tribes that are federally recognized, tribes that are not federally recognized, special district governments, public housing authorities, nonprofits having a 501c3 status with the IRS, nonprofits that do not have a 501c3 status with the IRS. Now that would be the 508c1As that did not file for tax exemption. This is what I teach. Foreign applicants. I just want to make sure y'all are seeing this stuff. So let me just show you some of the courses, all right? And then members, like they was asking about the calls with Patrick Devine. I have a shit ton of calls with Patrick Devine. I would love to have I don't appreciate you putting private information in the chat. That'd be another reason you ain't got no goddamn phone call. Y'all put financial. Listen, I don't like it when y'all screenshot. Hey, I just sent you this, and then you send it in an Instagram message. That's financial statements and records. If that makes sense. Hold on. Anyways, let me get to the files. So I got a lot of courses. DonKilam.com. The reason why it's not public right now, all right, I used to keep it private. You need a web to be able to sign in. So I'm switching everything over. And if you'd like to talk about private things that occurred, especially financial transactions, to me you sound like the feds and the police when I see things like that. Hey, I paid you and I still ain't got a call. First of all, 1 hour calls, if you want me to go to the chat, if you want me to go to the actual memberships are 5,000 in calls. A 20-minute call with Don Kilam. A 20-minute call with Don Kilam is actually $2,000 for 20 minutes. That's what I'm telling y'all. I'm giving y'all a break right now. So we go to membership. Membership is 5,000. A 20-minute consult. An hour consult is 5,000. Just want y'all to see that.
If you don't mind, hold that membership price by like 2 more months, please.
I'm looking just to go all the way private. I'm tired of the public. For real. You gotta learn how to read. They don't know how to read.
I'm with it. Just wait about 2 more months. Bill mine, please.
Just hit me up. That's all. But all the courses. So what was that?
I said I wish Hooked on Phonics was popular still.
Oh no, these niggas is hooked on more than chronic.
Hey, but it's crazy because even in your ebooks, when you read them, you still get a plug out through the clicks and shit. That shit crazy.
Man, I've always done my videos free. Most of this shit's always been free, and that's why people complain now. Because everybody was taking this and making money off it and doing this and doing that, and then as soon as I charge, they want to get mad. The same people that was trying to keep me hidden. He's a scam and all that. All you did was make me famous.
Yeah, I had bought like this credit course, and this dude had like a vault, and I went through it, and I seen you, but it was like way back. And then I just kept, asking for knowledge, from the source. Then your ass pop up and shit. I'm like, oh wow, that shit crazy. Crazy.
That's how it be. I'm talking about there's whole countries, man. Just a couple people be buying memberships like in Jamaica and shit. That's cool. I'm not mad about it, but if you're making money off me, you need to be dropping donations or at least shout me out instead of trying to hide it. But when you get down to the meat and bones of things, I only talk about things that I've applied. So, and this is what has happened and led celebrities to me because they're sitting here talking this and talking that, and all roads lead back. They can't answer a few questions. Then they have to be, well, I heard this from Don Kilam. That's where I learned it. They're going to, and that's with anything. They're going to be like, well, where did you learn it from? They're going to pull up on you. They're going to ask questions.
For sure.
So that's just how it be. I put my mark on everything. All the roads lead back. And then What goes around comes around. That's all it is. So I teach you about the Google Ad grants and that stuff too. You know, I got a TDA class in here. And most of these classes, man, I give them for $100. Just send me a $100 donation. I'll make sure you get one of these courses. Declaration and claims. You want to do that? The credit webinar, the credit trade lines. I break down all the trade lines. I'll get that.
What about from Buddy from earlier, man? Who was talking that sauce?
Oh yeah, that comes on. That's from the Google Drive. You talking about Patrick Devine?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a whole Patrick Devine, like course I give everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna wait there till I get that membership.
I'm about to show you right now. Let me go to it. I'm about to do somebody else shit. I got too many businesses on this motherfucking lab right here. This the lab. I pay for storage for this too. That's 2 terabytes. I'm paying for invisible storage.
That shit crazy.
Man, it's crazy. For real. I said, man, look at all this money I'm paying on invisible storage. I could be getting land. But a lot of people don't understand this. They want to sit here and email me. They want to call me all goddamn day. They want to do all this. They want everything free. All this shit costs. Everything costs. So right here, it's called Apache's Emancipation Package.
For sure.
And then on my other courses, it got this is my old private courses that I used to do. That's included with this too. But this is all so this is his whole little demo, his whole little setup, the stuff he used to talk about, right?
Yeah, both of y'all niggas be going off on motherfuckers the same way.
Hey, Patrick Devine hard. I don't really listen to him though, cause he got some crucial points, but he ain't died with no money and no land. God damn it!
Oh damn, that's fucked up.
Generational wealth, and that's how most of these people are out here.
Damn.
But here go all the cars. Right here got hella cars. That's like 10 gigabytes.
And then Eon too, he be giving up the phone.
Eon, man. Yeah. I work for Eon. Like I've helped him with some stuff. He came to me and he was trying to compensate me. I'm like, no, dog, I got you free. I don't be shouting out no gurus. Eon though, he's the first one to talk to me about land development.
Oh yeah, he gives the game up. I'm talking about just like your ass. So
yeah, no doubt. He's the truth. Some people don't like him though, because the way he teach.
Yeah, they can't keep up. They don't understand.
Man, he's the truth to me. I have to go back and listen.
That nigga's a computer.
Hell yeah. So you see these from 2021. I got classes in cause, status correction, court, advanced status correction, 1099 OID courses.
Yeah, I was messing with you when you was doing the IDs and shit.
These are I wasn't doing no IDs. Y'all gotta watch how y'all word y'all shit, man.
They ain't from that you know what I'm saying? They don't know.
They always want to push shit on me. Nigga, Don Kilam made IDs, or was that a different site?
Damn, my bad, folks.
What? No, answer the question.
But what's the name when you was doing the?
Who was?
When Don Kilam was doing.
Don Kilam was what? Promoting, working for somebody as a spokesperson.
You was a spokesperson for...
Okay, then. There you go. Don Kilam wasn't making no goddamn IDs, bro.
My bad. But, hey, man, these
Can you prove that in court?
I'm turning into one of them, man.
Yeah, you better watch out. All I'm saying, because that's what you just try to put on me is a set trip, dog. If you're in the street, what's going to happen to you?
Bang,
Man, my brain hurt, man.
You know what I'm saying? Build my business class, just like Don Kilam is. Didn't we talk about MalikKalam.com today?
Yeah. Hey, it control everything on nothing.
On nothing.
Y'all got to
on nothing. Listen, they're talking about really, because I'm telling you, I'm showing y'all, hey, you can get account managers to manage your whole Instagram, and y'all still want to send me fucking Cash App receipts in my fucking DMs. Y'all sit here and want to ask private questions in my DMs.
Yeah, that shit fried.
Everything's set up on AI. Instagram is AI. This is what y'all understand. That's all I be saying. As soon as you claim it, you going to jail. That's my Instagram. That's my paycheck looking ass. That's my name. That's so much your paycheck, you got to prove that it's you.
That's your jail cell.
Don Kilam don't have to prove shit to go get a check from somebody. Do I look like Don Kilam, goddammit? Let's Google it. This is how I get in places. I'm telling you, I don't be showing ID nowhere. Ain't this book for Don Kilam?
Hey,
I'll show him a motherfucking certificate. You want to see a certificate? Don Kilam LLC. I'm talking about, nigga, I get mail, I get cards, I get everything. I get credit cards. They be like, can I see your ID? Can we look it up online? Let me see does your phone say the same thing as mine? So is your phone lying to you? It's your phone.
Hey, one question. You say we don't register anything, but you reference, registering a business name. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of confused.
No doubt, but you don't. It depends on the bank accounts, bro. Have you seen an EIN for Don Kilam? Have I ever showed you one?
No.
Where do you think that's at? You think there's a bit? Do you think you say Don Kilam be snapping, right?
Hey, yeah, I'm about to get snapped.
You don't think people be getting in their feelings?
Oh, hell yeah.
So what? You don't think people? One girl just came on here talking about some money, right? So with that being said, if something was in my name, so-called name, who do they think I am? You think they ain't gonna try to come sue me?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Man, they done shut me down every which way, and I still thrive. They're like, how's this nigga making it? Because just like they got invisible storage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My guy got invisible money.
Yeah.
My bank account's invisible. That's why I go in there, I go get the invisible storage, and I pull that shit right back out. They done wiped my drives out. They done did everything. I had to start all over from ground zero again. Ain't nothing.
Oh, they some hoes.
Everybody be like, hey, this information's free. You can get it out. Well, go do that then.
Wow.
Anytime you mention me or hate on me or love me, you made me relevant. Hate it or love it, you made me relevant. Does that make sense?
Definitely.
So you seen how I talked about domain authority, domain ratings, right?
Yeah.
So say somebody wants to talk bad about you and say you did this or did that. Well, guess what? Depends on what website they talk to you on. They just made that name or website get a great domain authority or rating.
Gotcha.
Every celebrity I know they talk about. He's Illuminati.
That shit wild.
So there's the securitization. Listen, I've been doing this stuff for a minute, man, giving out the game. I've been slowing down. They've been hating on the YouTube, so I've been slowing down. The YouTube's the main one. My Instagram's not monetized. I don't have nothing monetized. This is how I make money. This is how I keep the cash flowing, and I just make sure I keep it entertaining. Make sure there's some shade thrown so y'all can see the truth.
I had to razzle you up a little bit, you know.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm really a nice guy.
Yeah, for the
if you piss me off, I done got enough niggas out of prison that feel like they owe me their life. I'm not worried about you.
Yeah, for
once you gone, you gone. Straight up. That's anybody. So that's why I had to grow into who I become. What I was gonna do? I was gonna give y'all the trade lines, man. It says it's unsafe. Let me try it again.
Yeah, I got that one.
I'm on something bigger though. I'm on something bigger. I'm on.
Yeah, acquiring land. That's when I was like,
Man, yeah, I really want to show y'all some of that stuff, but I can't. Y'all be trying to get all the info, trying to clock my location.
Nah, don't say y'all. Don't say y'all.
I put a real credit card. I put a real credit card information up one time during a webinar. Motherfuckers trying to use that bitch at Target.
What is up?
Groceries. Trying to get on some groceries.
Hey, stop playing.
No, I was tripping anyway. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We live and we learn.
Oh, you do this shit.
I don't know if y'all didn't get this book. It's called Credit Report. It's $20 though. That's what I charge for them. I'm gonna give it to y'all. Learn the trade line game. If you can download it in the chat. But yeah, I'm gonna do something because it's all about church, man. I want everybody to be able to create their own church, non-profits, learn how to get the grants and get the funding that way, and then really know how to create their own tribe. That's the business. I would love to work with somebody if their business wants to do novelty IDs, because you know the private is going to need their own stuff. So most definitely looking to do that. There's so much tribal land, it's crazy. Damn, I can't wait to show off what I got going. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say. I can't wait to show it off and talk about it.
Hey, when you was talking about them carding you, do they still be giving you a hassle when you pull up to the spot?
What spot? What are you talking about? Elaborate. I don't have no issues, bro, because I go where they know me. I've been traveling the last 7 years, bro. I have not stopped traveling.
What's the name? I don't want to say this shit bad, bro.
Are you good, bro?
Yeah, but nah, you was posting some videos and shit, and the little buddy asked you for the ID and shit, and he looked at you goofy as hell.
Where was this at? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like you posted it on one of your social medias. It was
What
like
happened?
when you was just picking up some strands and
It was
shit.
a cop?
Nah, you was picking up some new strands and shit. You just pulled up to the spot and shit, the little dispensary shit, you know.
They was asking me for ID. Yeah, I always got to show them my ID.
Yeah, Buddy was.
But you talking about when I showed him a tribal ID?
Yeah, Buddy started looking at you crazy.
Listen. So I already know before I go anywhere, I'm gonna know their policy. I done read their policy. So if they give me any issues, I usually get stuff free. For real. So yeah, that's all we do. We read their policies. But over time, I just learned that Morris ID just be giving you a lot of.
Yeah, I see.
So yeah. So I learned. I said, well, what's federally recognized? That makes sense.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you took any. If you took my declaration of claims class?
I did.
All right. So you understand? I utilize. I don't know if I got it on me.
That's what I was talking about, low key. But I was just trying to stir the pot.
No. So this is a business in Puerto Rico. Remember, I just showed you that Puerto Rico address?
Hey, you ain't sharing the screen.
No, I'm showing you on the. Can you see my camera?
Then hold on. No, I can't see nothing.
Yeah, I see it. I was seeing it.
You can see the camera?
Damn, what the fuck? I can't. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, that's the Puerto Rico ID. It's Puerto Rican, all right? Puerto Rican business, and the Puerto Rican business is actually named the Choctaw Nation of the Republic of San Juan Republic. It's in Spanish, though. It says Nación Choctaw.
Yo, why I can't see this shit?
De la República San Juan, because you're Catholic. When you become a Pentecostal, your eye might be open. Your eyes might be open. Y'all laughing, but canon law. So I'm breaking all that down. We can talk about that stuff now, man. Cause
Yeah, go ahead, drop it.
so I will talk about private that certain private things. I'm not gonna talk about how to move funding on no public airwaves, though. Hey, how are we moving profits? On a cross. Y'all laughing, y'all going to hell. But Roman citizen is a higher status than you claiming that goddamn birth certificate. I don't know if that makes sense to any of y'all.
Yeah, it do. Because, you know, they own everything. Yeah.
A family Bible is a form of identification. You don't need no goddamn ID. Y'all agree?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all ready for the screen now, huh?
Hey.
This is the stuff. Listen, I'm gonna tell you who all this. Let me see if he even still in here. He might be asleep. He might have got off. No, he's still in here. Bruce. So being around Chief Amir, aka Coach Bruce Taylor, just being around him brought all this to limelight.
Hey, what's going on?
Because this is his area of expertise. This your area of expertise for real, for real. This being around you brought all this in the limelight, bro.
What?
Family Bible being used as identity.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
By the way, that's birds of a feather flock together. He started, I don't know, I was around him like a month, I'd say. And he was like, oh, yeah, I got land, by the way. I'm like, what the fuck? You just now telling me? He's showing me videos. Him and his tribe, the men he's raising up, building houses. I can't even do that one. Won't even attempt it.
Yeah, that's crucial right there.
Only first person never made me feel weird sending them pictures of seeds and shit. He sent them right back. Check me out, Don. I'm with you.
Man.
We're talking about land development. I just was talking about somebody with this last year. I'm just re-listening to the call with Eon. I'm like, holy shit. My homie already doing it. But Eon already knows how to get the funding. They give you like $40,000 per person type stuff. Well, if you got $40,000, make something happen.
Nice.
We know people that want to lease this land too, right?
That's right.
Hotels and storage units, and maybe we can find other stuff. Just like I was talking about it right before class. In Missouri, look up. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show y'all something right now. So who said you've been following me, Bando? You still with me? You said you've been following me 2 years?
Yeah.
So can property own property?
No.
So a prison is property, so they can't own the land, right?
Right. Hold on, wait.
Property can't own property, so the government can't own land either. They can't own land. A bank cannot own land. You follow me?
Yeah.
Can a mortgage company own land, or can they own property?
Property.
All right.
Well,
so what I'm saying is all these prisons, they're on land that's leased.
Right.
And the same way with these hotels. 9 times out of 10. The people I know, when the first time I was on tribal land, it was with my homie, his name's Samir. I linked him with my business partner now, Chief Amir. First millionaire ever assisted with. Wasn't a millionaire, I was homeless. Now, I assisted this man while I was homeless. Just keep it real, you feel me? Just keep it real. He said, if you need a place to stay down, I got you. I own hotels. Yeah, so I come back around. I got business partners with other things or whatever. We had different business deals. But this is when I was first got on tribal land in Arizona. And he was like, I just did a deal with Marriott. We're leasing a 20-year lease for Marriott on this tribal land. These tribal Indians don't know the significance of what they have. And then they also did a storage unit on tribal land. So not only is it protected by the tribes, you see how it works.
Wow.
They got a lease.
And them tax write-offs too be some.
So this is where I first learned about it. I was in a jail. It was a what was it called? It was a federal holdover. I don't know the name of the jail. It's like St. Francis County. That's it. All right. So I learned the people who run this jail. The people who actually run this jail have a lease with the same lady and the same family who's running the commissary of the jail. They will also run the commissary. And I think they do. She's a nurse too.
Hey, I learned from you that that's how they be using inmates' bond numbers and stuff to collect funds and stuff too. You touched a little bit on it, but not too much.
So all you gotta do is find out. Jails be leasing land.
For real?
Yeah, they be leasing land. I don't know how to really look everything up so far, but if I see the girl's name, I'll remember. It's this old family, been in a family forever. Everybody does deals with each other, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is how these people stay in power, or whatever it is they do. The dollar stays in between their families and the circles that they deal with. You know what I mean?
And what you can do is you can look up the county clerk's office.
That's
and,
what I
look for that property, and just see who owns it.
I'm gonna go to Zillow. Who owns this business? Look, here it is, St. Francis County Record of Deeds.
Public information, boy. I'm trying to.
There's an APN right there. That's what I just learned about that stuff too with Chief Amir. Look, 2.78 acres. You don't even need that much, and you get money. It shows that it's off market. Property type unknown.
So is it the same way for private owned prisons too?
Most of them are private. Everything is switching to private. Because like I said, it's basically government contracting, man.
Yeah.
Everything is government contracting. So you get paid off your labor. You go to jail, you're going to work for them because they're usually a business. They're going to be producing something. In Missouri, what they produce is, I know about Missouri because I had to go through the system. I know about the feds because I had to go through the system. But when I first started learning about private prisons, it was all in Arizona. Because basically this is where it started that I know of. And it's called a CCA. And so with the feds, it's a CCA. And so who I just showed you right here, they don't have a correctional facility. They don't have federal holdovers in Missouri. So the CCA does private contracts with these people. And they're really not supposed to mix state and federal inmates.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I started really learning about where the money's going. The Corrections Corporations of America. This is who actually invest in the record labels. I don't know if y'all know this. Like they're in bed with the record labels.
Yeah, for real.
With CCA.
Hey, I went and did some research on some of them rappers and stuff. Some of them record labels, they really did take out life insurance policies on some of them too.
It's all business. They're banks too. Record labels are banks.
Shit,
So
crazy.
look, we specialize in owning, operating, and managing prisons and other correctional facilities and providing inmate. This is through the SEC. I'll give this to y'all right here.
Form 10K. Annual report pursuing to section 15D of the Securities Exchange Act.
But they own prisons. Everything is just security exchange and labor.
What?
Look, there's their EIN number. This is real credit right here. Dang. And then look, it's showing you who they own. So I was just talking about Arizona. They own a whole prison there. This is crazy. So some of them are detention and some of them are correctional facilities. And I'm going to tell you right now, you'd rather be in a correctional facility than a detention center. If you had to choose. So right here, BOP, this is the Bureau of Prisons. That means they're that's who their primary customer is. State of Colorado, primary customer. This is more proof that it's all business. Listen, look at this. This is the feds right here. This is that's the military right there, or that's the Marshal Service. I don't know. But that's Leavenworth, Kansas. That's a medical facility. The max. That shit's crazy. But look, remaining renewal options. All right? Do y'all see this? Zoom in. This is crazy. I'm learning something new today. So right here, remaining renewal options. If you see what an option is, y'all be thinking it's multiple choice, huh?
Hell nah.
Look, options are a form of derivative financial instruments in which two parties contractually agree to transact an asset at a specific price before a future date. And just like this is all business, man. Everybody chooses to go to jail. So what is government contracting? You've heard of bid bonds. You was talking about bonds, right?
Yeah.
All that is a government contract. You're putting a bid in to win a contract. This is everything that's going on. You say you understand your charge. You got a clerk. If there's no injured party, there's no victim, nothing like that. You see GSA bonds right here, GSA schedule. It's all with the SBA and government contracts.
Man, that shit wild as hell, boy.
No, it's not, bro. You gotta understand everything's business.
I do, but damn.
And when you look at it like that, you're good. You're straight when you start understanding it. The SAMS number, you're going to need this. Government agencies are required to use SAMS to advertise all contracts over $25,000. It's an award. SAMS is an award. You got awarded. You won the bid. And this is how they handle it. That's important too if you start getting into those things. You can't own a prison. I'm about to own some prisons. And if y'all don't get y'all shit together, I might contract with FEMA. Here, as soon as you claim a birth certificate, I'm gonna say lock him up. Lock him up. That's my name. I'm the holder in due course. I got a 1099-C. Send him to jail. Send him to Guantanamo. We just contracted with him on tribal property. Bring Guantanamo to us. See, I can't even say the shit right, but you go in there, goddammit. Look at this. Facility grants. They tell you what it is. Facility grants, New Mexico. We got a grant on your ass. Youngstown, Ohio. Your water's poisoned. No, I'll just play with y'all. Quincy, Florida. That's where motherfucking Kodak Black's from.
Yeah, for real, damn.
Damn, man. Kodak Black.
Hey, can you see nah, yeah, fuck that. Nope.
But look, it's showing you all their contracts. Look, they got a 13-year 13 1 year, option every 1 year. So they got options.
You knew that bad boy every year.
Y'all better learn these. I'm opening up halfway houses, prisons.
For the rehabilitation centers,
as soon as y'all start waking up, I'm gonna make y'all drink the Kool-Aid and dumb back down. Give them an extra burger.
Where's the extra bacon?
Got your ass. Health insurance. Hey, this shit deep. I'm gonna look into this. I sure am. That's fascinating. I got another book on the way.
He preparing for when they go back to white soldier.
Listen, this shit does not lie though. Look. Damn. It says the nation's oldest and largest for-profit private corporation. It's for profit too.
Hey, the US 30 called the Dirty 30.
Everything is private. The government cannot interfere with private contracts.
Dang.
Slavery is a choice. I hope this opens up. I want to see it. All right. Well, here we go. 30 years ago, yesterday, 2 retired military officers and a former prison administrator. Retired military officers, that means we can do it. If they can do it, we can do it better. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm finna open up a halfway house. Fuck this.
I'm only locking up black people because it's not illegal. 30 years ago,
hey, what? Everybody in here got scared as hell.
What you mean?
I'm not black, sorry.
Who ain't black?
Me.
Black means pale.
Oh, phone.
The word black can be traced back to its Proto-Indo-European original origin.
Yeah, see, y'all thought it meant for the melanated folks.
Or albino.
I mean, like, in the eyes of the law.
In the eyes of the law can't see. The law is Catholic until they become Pentecostal through your word. Then their eyes become open. Lady Justice is blind.
Overstand.
You sound black, goddammit. No, I'm fucking.
And he dead already for deceased.
You know 3 things you can't give a black person? Black eye, fat lip, and a job.
I upgraded my status, so you know what I'm saying.
What's your status, dude? Non-political prisoner of war.
Oh, man.
I'm just a mulatto trapped in this goddamn system, and I'm confused.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Look at this. Y'all got to study this. Hey, we're going to have to do a class on this. Look, it says, it was drafted for Arizona's anti-immigrants. Listen, that's cold, yo. They set up a prison to get rid of immigrants.
Damn. So that's what they was doing with people
at the shit.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, where did the people from the border go? We ain't heard about that since.
Shit, we know where they at now.
Arizona Senate Bill 1070. Only a president can pass bills. Y'all got some dollar bills? You know what I'm saying? Has anybody ever had a utility bill sent to their house?
Yeah.
So, what's that mean?
Presidential.
Okay, as long as you know. Only a president can veto a bill. Approve or veto a bill, or your Congress or you're part of the House. I need y'all to understand that. Everybody over here in America was considered nobility. They gave it up.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you took that ID.
You want to authenticate a birth certificate. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that from
when your mama snitched on you and gave you that birth certificate.
She rented your ass out.
So I need y'all to understand that. I even got a co-signer. I don't think Chief and Mayor would lie to you. You follow me? Google will lie to you.
Hey, I just want y'all to know your mom sold you out first.
Nah, I wasn't your mama. She was stigmatized as your daddy.
Damn, that's broke.
You can only be saved through your father.
First time.
Hey, say that one more time for the people in the back.
Look, passports, driver's license. I'm telling you, we be using family Bibles to go get a motherfucking. Listen, the homie said, look, she wouldn't let me use this. She said I need a valid identification. The family Bible wasn't enough. He said I'm suing her. Won't let me use this family Bible to get an apartment. I'm not making this up. Dude is on it. He said I'm filing a complaint. Family Bible record. Have y'all seen these things?
Nah, I ain't seen that.
Man, that's crazy. What gurus y'all listening to? Y'all listen to hey, I'm just saying, other people want to argue with me. Like I literally blocked people as soon as motherfuckers want to click on my page. They got their certification off motherfucking Facebook and YouTube, and then y'all want to sit here and try to argue with me. You do have to authenticate and then give me state codes. You can only control what you create. So, family Bible, a patent, a nativity. And y'all all know about this, the patent, nativity.
Oh man, what the patent? Hey, somebody, hey, mute your mic real quick. I hear everything.
Loud motherfuckers. So, patent nativity and then an affidavit of birth.
We're getting to the law of the sea now.
Not a birth certificate, an affidavit of birth.
I'm feeling.
Two different things. Birth affidavit requirements. Who can write an affidavit? I want to see their affidavit of birth. That's lit. That's lit. I like it. That's quick and simple, like my ex-girlfriend. Quick and easy. My ex-girlfriend right there. So look, they put they're a citizen of India, but currently residing in Georgia. He said, I'm the brother of, they named their brother, put when they was born. So this is a true Indian right here. Indians born in India. I was living, means he's dead now because he ain't living no more. He was living. He put where his parents were, put who his parents were, and the maiden name. That's tight.
He making sure.
Yeah.
And we got that notary public on there.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna be doing when I'm in Vegas, because Chief of Mayor he got the legal notaries, because I get all my shit off Amazon. I'll notarize you in the public, but if you want the state to recognize it too, you come to Vegas, we got you.
Shit.
We're gonna make that part of the package. We're gonna come up with something. But birth affidavits. Now with there's so yeah, here we go. This is their birth affidavit. I like the other affidavit better now, okay? So what I would do with this, I would attach my affidavit to this one. Like I would still fill this out. And then I would attach, because this is what you need to travel. Department of State. This will help you travel. You'll have a lot less pushback. The homie just got his got Antoine Bay. I'll pull up his stuff too. So he just got his. It's a different form. It's similar to this. Let me see if I can find the other form. Because I don't know it right offhand.
Draco with the slam.
It's a religious exemption as well. I cannot think of it right now. It might be that one. Yeah, here we go. So the 4361. This is the one he actually used. Can y'all see it on the screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
This is the one I teach about right here for the regular Joe. Let's say Chief and Mayor, he's going to have to use this one. I'm going to put both of these in the chat too.
Good looking.
This is the stuff y'all need to be filing if y'all going to be filing any type of fucking government forms with the IRS. This is
I just got my I just got my ordained ministry from the Universal Life Church.
You did? That's where, hey, I got mine in 2017 from there. And then another one from 19.
Yeah, I ordered my shit for today.
Let me show you. You got it today?
Yeah.
Congratulations. That's upheld by the Supreme Court, too. Chief of Mayor, he didn't get his overnight. He didn't get his overnight, okay?
Say we're going to hold on to yours.
We had to go through certain things. I don't talk about my days like that. I don't miss going to the seminary. Oh, there she go. That's my baby right there. I don't know if y'all can see her. Sierra Leone.
Chocolate.
Yeah, I'm in Africa too. I'm everywhere, man.
You got that dollar bill on
Man.
All right, now don't be like Dave Chappelle in Ghana.
I'm looking for Antoine Bay info. What is his name? He just got his stuff back. It comes from the Social Security office. They got their own religious section. He got the whole proof on there. I'll have to find that later.
What is shit called? Oh fuck. Oh damn.
They got their own religious exemption.
Hey man, the crown's starting to take over at this point.
So look, they got their whole religious exemption unit, and that's where it comes from. The religious exemption unit. So, some people request an exemption from paying Self-Employment Contribution Act or Federal Insurance Contribution Act. Do y'all know what contribution means?
To give away your money. No, I'm just going.
Yeah, that's what it means. It's a donation. That's another word for donation.
Hey, that's that collection plate.
Yeah, contribution. I'm going to make a contribution, a membership contribution. This is crazy, man, that my people don't know this. Contribution is the amount of earnings remaining after all direct costs. No, that's not what it means. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
A gift. You see it? A gift.
Yeah.
Contribute. When you contribute something. Time or money. Something that helps achieve something. A voluntary gift. So, you got to understand, you're volunteering these things. You follow me?
So, quick question, real quick. So, when you gift giving as a corporation, right? Is the limit still only 15,000 that you can use as a write-off, or is it more now?
Bro, can the government go against private contracts?
No, sir.
Okay, then. Did I answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Don Kilam is in debt. With the holding company. What happens when you sign a record label?
They take over all your shit.
They give you a loan. You have to pay it back. They give you an advance, right?
No.
Don Kilam signed the Goodyear Records. You want to see some shit? I'll show you the business real quick, the whole business module. I'll break it down real quick, man. So, what? Just let it hit your brain. If you understand it, you understand. If you don't, you don't. We'll just start with Colorado. Because these are public contracts I can prove. We'll go with Don Kilam first. Because in a record label, you don't see those private contracts. So, you see Don Kilam LLC. You see who the registered agent is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Goodyear Entertainment. So let's go back. So, they're owned by Goodyear Entertainment. Well, who owns Goodyear Entertainment? Source Capital Group.
Lord.
You follow me?
Yeah.
Well, let's look up the nonprofit. All the celebrities don't do this shit, right? It's funny too. Go to the nonprofit. Who owns the nonprofit? You follow?
Hey, that's when I thought it was funny when Snoop
FMLA.
The same way I got Goodyear Records in Arizona too. So, that's another record company. Got businesses everywhere. So look, a definition of tax, a contribution. All a tax is a contribution. By government upon individuals. Right?
Yeah.
Individuals,
actually
right?
Voluntary.
Corporation.
But how do they know you're an individual?
Identification of them.
What is this?
Oh,
So why would you even use that if you understand that it's a Social Security trust, right? That's who owns the debt, right? Social Security Trust Fund Investment.
Mm-hmm.
Managed by the Department of Treasury.
Wow.
So with that being said, it's all business, baby. That's all I'm saying. They don't know who you are except the forms you file. So if you understand that it's a trust, why are you still saying that you're an individual? They got two different forms, yo.
Whole organization.
You telling me that, hey, this social is a trust and you still claiming that you're an individual.
Oh, yeah.
Individuals have to pay taxes.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that makes sense for y'all.
Man. Yeah. Hey, I'm about to file these motherfuckers. What's the name?
And if you still don't get it, I think you need to go ahead and file the 1040 individual taxes and make sure you get that disability insurance.
Hey, that SSI about to go away. Don't tell them that.
The Shopify Qualified for Dummies. This is the advanced class.
Yeah, bro.
You need to drop another contribution.
Hey.
So I just want y'all to see this. You can get out the system. You must contact the IRS to revoke your exemption. But you see, listen. So this is the Social Security Administration. They're talking about talk to the IRS. Even people tell me this is Social Security Trust. They're not going to understand that on the public, though. They understand Social Security Trust. Right?
Yeah.
Has anybody been to jail?
Yeah. Before today.
So who can I talk to? I can ask you a few questions about jail.
Yeah,
They took your picture.
for sure.
They took your fingerprints.
Yep.
Isn't that
Okay.
enough? Isn't that enough to identify you?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
So why do you need your birth? Why do you need your birth date and social and all this?
So they can get that money.
Okay.
Right.
Because what happens if you don't volunteer that stuff? They let you out. I promise you. They can't book you. There's no booking process. You can't take the Amish's picture.
Dang.
You can't. It's against their religion.
Yo.
You let them take your picture. Now they're identifying the property. You're claiming this stuff is you. You're the one playing magic with them, Mr. Full Faith and Credit. My credit. Yeah, I know. That's why we're going to put your black ass in jail.
It's
Since
my
it's your
money and
credit.
I need it now. Yeah, that's hey,
Obligation, nigga.
J.G. Wentworth looking at.
I need y'all to understand, man, because I'm gonna do a seminar. My next seminar I'm gonna do webinar is gonna be on this stuff. This is where domain. You need to understand what domain means, even when you create a new domain name. Okay. Etymology. Look up the etymology definitions and stuff. Domain just means a state.
Mm-hmm.
How many people knew that?
I did.
Lord,
That's
master, domain, estate.
I just knew it was a state. I didn't know the master. What?
So, anytime they create these numbers, it's my social security number. I'm going to get it from the Fed bank. Looking ass. What happens when you try to rob a bank, stupid? That's why Patrick Devine's important. He teaches you how to be an individual banker, own your own bank, create your own private bank. So when your car is in the bank, your money's in your bank, and somebody tries to touch it, that's a crime.
Oh,
the best way to rob a bank is to fucking own one.
Damn.
Who's gonna report it? Goddammit.
For real.
The thief. We're the richest fucking country in the world. They ain't got shit on us, man. I'm telling you. So, the ICANN. This is who owns your fucking name and number that you keep trying to claim. That straw man shit.
For real.
We just do like they did. You know, I make the name of an LLC. I'll show you that the name's an LLC. It's not that I own it. It's that, hey, I can speak on behalf of it because it looks similar to the shit that they trying to claim.
Connected to the fake, fictitious person that the corporation created. Oh,
you know, when I show up as Don Kilam, who notarized your shit? Malik Kilam. Ali Malik Kilam Bey. Different capacity. Where's he at? I don't know. He just pops out of nowhere.
Right, because you can't operate as the same person.
He ain't got no fingerprint. He just got that motherfucking stamp print.
Oh, God.
You know, all it is receipts and paper, bro. It's record keeping.
Mm-hmm.
Just like so you need to have records of your business, right?
Yeah.
All right. So same thing as a family Bible.
Like an entity report, right?
Same thing. This is your record. This is what they came and took from your ass. That's why you thought you was 12 years a slave looking motherfucker. Because you don't know who your ancestors were. Because if you did, you would go claim your estate. Because they already tell you a bank cannot own land. A bank can only own property, right?
Yeah.
So whose land is it then?
Nigga own.
Or on foot.
Prove it. All you got to do is prove it.
Man, bro.
But you know why you can't prove it? Because you didn't talk.
Because I don't know.
You gotta go holler at. You gotta go holler at. Go get the book. We built this city. Holler at Chief Amir. Because this is who taught me this. Y'all know what the Abraham covenant is? Listen, I understood the promises, but I didn't understand that this is what it was called. I understand that the children of God, the children of Abraham,
can own land. As soon as I got around a brother who believed that he was part of the Abraham covenant, he made me a believer too. God damn it, I know Abraham's son, God damn it. I don't know which one he is. He looked more like Ishmael. Maybe he was the stepchild, you know. You didn't hear about him in this book. You hear me? They had to leave him out because he's so powerful.
Man, you be ready to have Bible thumpers come.
No, it ain't no Bible thumper. We make our own Bible, man.
No, I'm saying like you be having other Bible thumpers ready to come.
All I'm saying is you ain't no chief. I don't even want to talk to you about the Bible if you ain't got no land, God damn it. Because what you going to hand off to your future generation?
Yeah, funny.
You talking about you a chief of a tribe, but you ain't got no land. Your whole tribe on Section 8. If my whole tribe going to be on Section 8, guess what? That's going to be on my land, and they're going to be paying my people. My people going to reap them benefits of Section 8. We ain't going to give it to no motherfucker that's... Listen, I'm going to tell you how messed up the so-called culture is. The same people that they complain about these white supremacists, them the same people that these niggas are funding. Where you think your dollar's going? To be racist against you. That's how retarded these people are.
For real.
You want to claim blocks that don't own nothing on it.
And they kill you for going over there.
My chief got a plethora of fucking protection.
Hey,
and raising soldiers too.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. If people were smart and start taking out them life insurance policies on themselves, that would definitely stop the crime.
So that's the thing. You see, I have a record company, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Like, you get life insurance on yourself.
Boy.
Same way with jewelry, all of that, man. Man got me set up next to some gold mines. They do gold mining where we got land at.
Oh, shit.
And I'm showing you this right here. They don't have to travel. How much people don't need no passport to travel? Get outside the country.
Hey, just let me be the dude that hold all your books and shit for like a month.
So a birth certificate or Canadian citizenship card may be used to establish citizenship. That's all. And then approved form 4029. They don't need no fucking have to get no passport. Amish people do not have passports. You ever seen a Jewish person with a passport? You ever seen it?
Hell no.
So y'all sitting here talking about, I got a 5-star passport. You're going to jail, black dude.
Mute your mic.
That passport is not, that is a straight portal to jail. That's your passport to jail. I'm an American national. I will show you where it says American nationals are still citizens. You know what I mean? I can pull that. I still got the stuff pulled up. I'm trying to find this stuff real quick. I got all the codes, man. The humans are considered as farm labor.
Mm-hmm.
We're still under the Mexican peso.
The good old petrodollar.
Yeah. I don't know what y'all saying right now. Let me see. What y'all looking at right now? What's it showing on the screen?
How religious exempts work.
Okay. So I didn't pull up my other browser. Good. Y'all need to see on my sauce. I'm about to show y'all though, man. How your farm animals. All right. Now, I talked about this in the reel too. And if y'all got questions, just let me know, man, because I'll touch them because I'm just freestyling right now. On the Instagram, he said, how can I get access to your classes? This class is $50 until probably Monday. I'm going to make it up until $100. For hashtag game in the credit box, in the memo box. If you're on the Instagram, can y'all just put that in the chat? Click my motherfucking link in the bio, dude. So this right here, 26 USD. You see this? Yeah, I see this. Because somebody asked me about taxes earlier. I'm going to show you. This is individual estate tax, right? I'm going to show you how much you have to make before you even have to file taxes. How much you think it is?
I want to say 60,000.
Nah. Keep going, bro. Look. It was $5 million. Now then they upped it to $10 million.
What?
Yeah. Y'all following all that shit's voluntary, yo. Y'all better know the code. So unified credit against estate tax. The purpose of this. So for purpose of this subsection, the basic exclusion amount is $5 million. Then, if any amount is adjusted, it was like before the calendar year of, hold on. Right here it is. In the case of estates of descendants dying or gifts made after December 31st, 2017 and before July 1st, 2026, shall be applied by substituting $10 million for $5 million.
Man.
You see it? You see the code? Does that make sense?
That's why they stopped wanting us to use this the city hall and stuff like that, because all this information would have been.
Yeah, that's all your shit. That's funny. Well, it's not your shit. It's not your shit until
you declare the.
You gotta reroute it. You gotta reroute it type stuff. That's how I want to say, because it's not yours if it's already in. You know what I'm saying? You gotta recreate the stuff and then learn how to reroute stuff.
Right.
All right. And then we was talking about bonds, right?
Yeah, I was talking about that.
So I want y'all to see that when any estate and probate
of a small estate,
gotta have a bond.
If there's a bad spouse, partner value.
All right, so here it goes.
Hold on,
so there's no will. Hold on. I want you to see this. So you have to have an administration bond, the Bond Act. And this acts as an insurance policy. So when y'all talk about, I gave the judge my trust, y'all sound retarded. No, for real, because you gotta be bonded, all types of shit. The judge is bonded. This is why they're sovereign. You can't go in the courtroom and try to sue a judge. Everybody be, let's sue the judge. Let's do a tort claim looking ass. Y'all be in court for 22 years. 12 years a slave again looking ass. So, when a probate of an estate with no last will is required, or there's no will, you got to have a bond. You have to, it says at the surrogate's office. And this is if you want to administer the estate to process the application. Estate bonding. This is what it's called. Estate bonding. Does this make sense?
Yeah. How to probate handle when no will.
He says he wants to know how to file an anonymous business in Wyoming or Nevada.
I just did that. I just got mine back.
You have a registered agency do it for you, have an agency do it for you, or you have somebody else you trust do it. And then in a private, you have them appoint you as the new manager and have them resign. It's that simple. Take another past course. I've been talking about this shit for years too. This is why y'all really need to become private members. Because if you don't understand something as simple as that, because it's simple. It's really that simple. You don't know business.
Right.
And you're probably broke. Because the way you just talked and worded it.
Damn.
I'm just being honest, y'all. I'm just being honest, man. Excuse me for my honesty. So probate bonds. This is what these are called, probate bonds. If you're trying to claim an estate or trying to give a judge, a public judge, I would never give a public judge, hey, look at my trust. Stupid. So, see it again, probate bond, estate executor. It's all about the bonds. Did Gene Keaton tell you that?
So when the judge say correct me if I'm wrong. When the judge say, do you understand basically like what I'm telling you? He basically telling you in legalese terms, do you understand that I'm like basically overstanding over you and residing in the fact basically of
you're standing under their jurisdiction when you say you understand. You mean stand under.
Oh, you cut out.
It means stand under. You're standing under their jurisdiction. That's what understand means. But I want y'all to see this too. Anytime there's a trust termination, whether it's everybody understands that the court is operating off the public trust, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So anytime there's a sentence or end of a sentence, trust termination, there's always a tax involved with trust termination. So he has a bond, so he's protected from that tax.
So that's why if you bring up taxes, they be getting scared.
It's policy. They can't talk about that stuff.
Damn.
They go off of public policy. You see. All right, here we go. I got the code for you to prove to you. When you call your girl a hoe, that means she's a farm tool. And we love hoes. Now look, you got to till the dirt. Y'all can see my screen.
Yeah.
Tell me what it says. What code this is?
US 7 US code 136.
All right. And we're going to subsection D. Yeah, 1D, I guess. I don't know. I'm confused. But look, I'm going to read it to you. You ready? The term animal. This is how they claim you as farm labor. The term animal means all vertebrate and invertebrate species, including but not limited to man and other mammals, birds, fish, and shellfish.
Oh, that's fucked up.
They claim you as a farm animal. Does that make sense?
Damn. That's why they call it a stock?
And
like livestock?
Yeah. Yes.
Man, fuck.
You're a farm animal. Now, does everybody remember what's the story of Judas?
The story of Judas?
Yeah. Did he sell him out for gold or silver?
Silver. Silver is the money of redemption.
Talk to him. That's Chief Amir in the building answering all these questions. Because he actually did just go online and get a certificate.
Silly.
You black people go to jail. I'm telling you, you don't want to step on my tribal land.
Right.
You are a public debt obligation. So listen, Jesus got sold out for silver.
Man, bro,
I didn't have to Google it, man, because I needed to hear it from, So, with that being said, have you ever seen $1 backed by gold or $1 backed by silver?
$1 backed by gold.
You have? I ain't never seen that dollar.
I never seen it either.
What's the name? There's this dude that I've been following. Can you still see
my screen?
Yeah.
Because you answered it wrong. What's that say?
Silver certificate, dollar bills. I hear what you're saying.
Do you know what a dollar is? Do you know what a dollar or dollar? It's a form of measurement of silver.
So what is so this dude basically showed me this version of a dollar that basically was like, it wasn't even the same type of paper that we use for our reserves. It was like a like a gold-plated type of dollar, and then they even had the same numbers on there, like the same set of like numbers in on the reserve.
Well, I'm telling you, all I'm trying to get to, dog, is you trying to throw off my whole point.
Yeah, my bad.
So look, this the gold clause. It consent to sue, right?
Gold, particular United States.
But we ain't never used gold over here in America because they can't. Jesus got sold out with silver. Everybody's considered God's son over here. Follow me?
Yeah.
So that's why we use the silver. We used the silver. It was all silver. That's all I'm gonna say. It was all silver. The Spanish dollar was silver. Silver coin.
Yeah, it was even for my consorts there. When we did our wedding ceremony, it was silver that was used. I presented silver. Yeah, for their bride price.
Well, that's hard.
Yeah,
that is hard.
There's a video on IG somewhere.
So this says the U.S. Mint history, the Common 1873. This is the Coinage Act. And this is where a lot of stuff got switched over. But we went, since 1853, silver could be taken to the mint and coined into the standard silver dollar. Greenbacks and national banks were much more common and obtainable, usually to the working class. So the Spanish dollar, this is where it comes from, the Spanish dollar. Okay? And this is what I want to show. A dollar was a form of measurement. This is how they stay legal, okay? Now, everybody knows the Mexican peso symbol, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how many people's with me. I'm on here late as fuck.
Yeah, I think we going into 4 hours.
But this is the Mexican peso symbol to this day. But with that being said, all I want everybody to know is that they're doing everything right. They're doing contracts. And gold and silver is a commodity. So, does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bankruptcy, they're going to pay you in the future. So it's a contract. They still use the dollar symbol. They still say dollars because that's a form of measurement of silver still, so they can stay legal. If you invest in something, you're investing in its contracts. That's all it is. The futures contract. I hope that makes sense, man. When it comes to investing and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
When you do investments and Warren Buffett shit, do y'all know what a future is or a futures contract?
Yeah, I be that's why when I seen the thing about Dirty 30, the US 30 is called, the nickname is Dirty 30. That's why I was like, nah, that's crazy.
I ain't heard that one.
Yeah, the nickname is called the Dirty 30 because when they pull for liquidity, like a lot of people's stop losses be getting like wiped out because it's just so volatile.
Right.
So that's why we call it the Dirty 30.
And then same way like mortgages. So an agreement trading on organized exchange to buy or sell assets, especially commodities or shares.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, gold and silver is considered a commodity now. It's not money.
Mm-hmm. It's listed like that on the Forex.
Yeah, water's about to be a motherfucking commodity. Watch what I tell y'all, man. They banned all this.
And who bought up most of the natural water resources in America?
That's why I don't like I really want to get land with Chief Amir in Colorado, but it's the restrictions and water rights. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, that's what's going on now is the fact that the people it's not really their corporations not really interested in the land. They're interested in the natural resources. So they'll buy the property just to obtain the water rights, and then they'll turn around and sell you the property without the water rights. So you need to go through them to drill.
Right.
And then they rent the water rights to you. So it ain't like it's a ongoing thing. It's probably like $20,000 a year or something like that, $30,000.
That's deep.
So
that's deep. I didn't even know all of that.
So can you explain this to me real quick? Back when we was doing the whole Bretton Woods thing and doing the whole trading thing, before we got on that system, when we was trading our natural resources, how many of those like reservations do we actually have then still?
I can't answer that, brother. My apologies.
I just had a meeting with some people from Afghanistan, right? You want to know what they trading?
What they trading?
Because they don't have jobs no more. I don't know if a lot of people know what they did to Afghanistan. I shouldn't even be laughing. I'm talking about people that used to make 6-7 figures, millionaires. They're poor. Most people that was in the military, they're still hiding out, right? I don't know if y'all know these things. I be talking to everybody, right? So he's like, I work hard because he sends money back home. He used to be a famous actor. So he was like, I would love to get back into acting again. But, you know, he's like, man, my nieces, my sisters. Do I need to keep going? Well, I'm about to go.
Nope.
He said he got sisters, he got nieces. I think even one of his great aunts.
Oh, wow.
They out there slinging that thing. They got hey, you got to be the best of the best because that's what everybody's doing now. That's the only thing they got. They got Wi-Fi. They don't have water. They get water at certain times. They're giving water. Stuff turns on like a line or something at certain times. And they get water. It's on for like 2 to 3 hours or something like that.
That's wow.
They're getting all this funding to rebuild. All they rebuilding is Wi-Fi towers. So you can open up an OnlyFans page and shake that thing. Y'all sitting there laughing, man. This is what's going on in the world. God bless America. So if you're not trying to rebuild, I'm going to have you rebuild for me when I do this government contract with you. It's going to be the King of Kilam versus that birth certificate you want to claim. That's my birth certificate. That's my social.
Oh, man.
Well, I got my own city. I'm going to write you a ticket.
Yo, that's funny because that's without the birth certificate, that was what was done in Africa. Like when I was traveling through Nigeria, they would intentionally set up roadblocks in the road to get you to go through their village and charge you a tax.
That's crazy, man. It's a toll fee.
Hey, that carbon footprint about to be something else.
Hey, I bet you see an African, a Liberian with a machete, you ain't going to tell him you tax exempt. I'm tax exempt. It's on the ID. What you think Captain Phillips would have did? Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about, huh? Samoa. That guy's locked up in Terre Haute. You know where Terre Haute is? That's in Indiana, dog. It's a federal prison.
Talking about Indiana?
Yes, listen. The dude from Captain Phillips, look up the Samoan. They took over his ship.
Stop playing that he in Terre Haute. That's like one of the worst things.
I know these people. That's all I'm going to say. I know these people. know the truth. I know a lot of different stuff, man.
Hey, they just did a Netflix special on Terre Haute Prison and how messed up it is.
I know all about this stuff, man. I learned most of my schooling in prison. I'm just gonna keep it real. I learned most of my magic in prison. No magic too. I'm not talking about Johnson either. I know Tyronn Lue. I just don't know any other Lakers.
He funny too.
No, if y'all got any other questions, let me know. Hope I was enlightening today.
Enlightful.
Go get some Shopify Capital. Do it legally though. Do something for long term. Focus on something long term. Focus on what you want to create. Because right now creates tomorrow. Ain't no such thing as yesterday. They teach you in school there's 365 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many days did God make though?
7.
Thank you. So I just don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Where did the extra months come from?
What you mean months? You don't know what a month is, dude.
The moon come off the moon.
But too, though. You gotta understand if God made 7 days, 6 days he rested on the 7th. What determines what a day is?
Right now, I was just playing on the words, bro.
No, you can't measure God. That's all.
I got a question.
What's up?
It's from the last class. It might be a little bit for too much right now, but look. So the name of LLC, my daughter name of DBA. I'm on the step of leaning her name. For the part where I'm
What would you lean her name for? What you need to lean her name for?
Because I'm trying to get. No, but I'm looking to get custody.
Custody of what? You want to get custody of property?
Okay, so don't put a lien on her name.
I'm not gonna answer that question.
All right.
Yeah.
How's it her name? First of all.
Right. I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Daddy.
So like,
how do we prove identity? Didn't we just talk? Hey, Bando.
Yeah.
How can I prove identity that my child was born and who she is? Then we just talk about what can prove identity.
Affidavit and affidavit.
You better get that Bible,
family Bible, huh?
You better get that Bible.
That family Bible. I hope the rest of you niggas was taking notes. That nigga going to jail. He must be black. You trying to claim names still, bro? Listen, we ain't claiming no names, bro.
Hey, he should have understood when you say you can only claim property, bro.
Yeah, it's property. It is property. You can't claim a daughter anyways. You can only claim a child.
No, Don. Actually, you on the child support webinars, you had said.
Yeah, child support. You said daughter, didn't you?
Yes.
That'll be.
So is daughter and child the same thing? You ever heard a judge say, "Hey, you're gonna pay daughter support today"?
Facts.
Child is property.
All of that information is in that Word is Bond book, your book.
Oh, who is this? Mer Munchies?
I've been in here for
What's
the
up,
whole
girl?
4 hours.
Hey.
When you in Afghanistan? When you in Afghanistan?
Was I what?
Nothing. I said, was you in Afghanistan? You fought war over there too?
I don't want to answer that.
Refugee. You've been rocking your name as a business?
Yes.
You know about it? Did you have any remedy with it?
Yes, I have. It's a license.
Aren't you under a tribe?
Business that you got tribal, and knowing how to sign these contracts the right way. It's great benefit. reserving your rights, all of that.
And you know about the Muslim faith type stuff and the Moors, right?
Correct.
But isn't your mama, your mother, she's through the Christian faith, right?
Correct.
And y'all still understand the same stuff.
It's all one and the same.
And she has her own ministry, right?
Yeah.
Even before I was teaching about it, right?
Correct.
Okay. We learn from
It's
each
all
other.
one and the same.
We learn from each other.
Yeah.
I respect this tribe too. If she wants to shout out her business or her
I'm more
brand.
Munchies on all platforms.
let me show you.
MUR Munchies, MUNCHIES.
How long you been rocking with me?
Woo, what we going on? 10 years strong or half a decade?
We just
Decade,
talked
half a
today.
decade?
Me and her talked today. I ain't had no sleep. I was like, I need to call her. Because she'll show up on me like, hey, you think I ain't going to come?
Yeah, I pulls up. When we get this
man,
look,
I'm proud of
down
you
there
though,
and
and all your
get
progression.
Oh,
For
gratitude.
sure. I'm about to show you off though. Let me try to screen share this. You got your own website too, huh?
No, I shut the website down because it was on one platform, and I'm rebranding to Shopify now.
She done did other businesses too.
Yeah. Yeah, but I needed to get into this webinar because I need to get that Shopify capital going. You know, it's time to scale up.
But you've already got other stuff too, though. I remember.
Yeah.
You got
I need to take
Navy
that up.
Federal. You need me
Yeah.
to man, I remember I had people going to your website too.
Right now, that's shut down. But
Well,
yeah,
I'll tell you, that's where I started GoDaddy, right? I started on GoDaddy.
Yep.
GoDaddy
You
too.
put me on the GoDaddy, then you switched over to Shopify, so I'm switching over to Shopify. But yep, that's me. My legacy.
That's where I'll be seeing you on Facebook.
I'm a herbalist, a holistic herbalist.
And I'm telling you, I didn't see her vision at first at all. I thought we was trying to sell weed. I was trying to sell weed with her.
You know, we grow a little bit of everything.
And get my edibles going. I'm like, I need my edibles slung. There she go, though. There you go. I'm about to say that picture.
That's who I is.
Yeah, he's slow.
Make that my wallpaper. They're gonna,
my man.
Motivation.
Going to right there.
That's the legacy.
I remember when he was in your stomach.
Man, he trying to get back.
You funny. And tone though. That's tight though. Hey, this is her who uses all her stuff. I know it gotta be good if he taking it. But this is her, man. She creates royalty for real though.
He said this is the greatest place on earth. What is Disney World?
What?
Hey, wait a minute.
There we go though. That's Mer Munchies right there. I recognize the voice.
Peace and love, guys.
Yeah.
Peace and love.
Check her out, man. Y'all want to get that herbal essence on, man.
There we go.
Healing. I ain't never seen her smoke weed though until recently. I fell off and went to her house. She let me stay at her crib.
It was just a short comeback for a temporary fall off or a major comeback.
Oh no,
you left here and when he got that grill.
That what was it? When I showed off the car, I showed off the Lumina. I showed it off in one of my posts. The Chevy Lumina.
Yep, with the printer in the front seat.
You remember when I lived in that motherfucker?
Man, and the Lumina, the bridge. I remember your Series 6 or Series 5 training.
I'm talking about she always been a believer. She always been a supporter. So just know that it's real, man. It's real. Just stay focused. I still be broke. I make it look good now. Making sure you invest in the right things. So you get those returns. That's why I'm telling you. So, like the old me, I would go get me a loan. But I don't have no direction, no plan for it. I helped a lot of people get PPP loans. Well, I know one person got millions. He's broke now.
Man, they're crazy.
You only have as much money as you can handle. I can give you $1 billion right now. If your mind ain't mentally prepared for it, you're going to fuck it up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm on now, just understanding, hey, people that actually have trades and businesses and learning how to just maneuver within our own village and community. That's all I'm on right now. So I hope everybody can see that. There's always going to be haters. Don't worry about them. Because focus on the people that truly support you. Any other questions, man? Quit trying to claim names. It's all about property. You don't want to do it as individual. You want to do it limited liability. I use holding companies. People say, I got a check, but if they went to jail, that's because they're claiming it. Why would you claim it? You follow me? Does that make sense? If a court comes and puts a case against you, it's never somebody's name. It's always the state of. That's a corporation. If you get caught stealing at Walmart, ain't nobody going to say, hey, he stole from me. It's going to be Walmart on the paperwork. Then Walmart had witnesses. Right?
Yeah, for real.
And that's with anything. Same way with your affidavit, a birth certificate, or whatever you want to call it. The law is the law, man. You got the Torah, you got the Sharia. There's different types of laws. They got Mosaic law, covenants. That's why I say covenants and promissory notes. They're the same thing. The covenants in a family Bible. A promissory note is with the full faith and credit people you rocking with.
Yes, sir.
I got mine from the flea market. Or
You got
the
what
antique
from
shop.
the flea market?
The family Bible.
Girl.
Hey, my man's Dom in the webinar with a white button up with a tie on right now.
Come on, man. What you know about? I gotta look official, man. With the rollie. Come on,
Hey,
don't play. Get close. You can get close up on my shit. I'm talking about. Hey, my shit's so official. Don't fuck around and give me the real price when I turn it in, man.
I'm trying to be where Don is there. You know, he got the
You want me to put
background.
another one on, man? I send
Hey,
you
man.
plugs. So listen, the people.
Hey, man, what's your lineage count, man?
They said due to COVID. Here's what they said. Y'all don't laugh at me, okay? It's between us, okay? Because, you know, if they're going to start taking the shit apart and all of that, I don't fuck with them dealers, okay? Now, listen. They said due to COVID and lack of restriction, they have a surplus of Rolexes. I said, man, this shit better look official. I said, this shit official. I got the plugs, you hear me? I got the plugs. So we ain't got to look crazy when we sitting at the round table, all right?
For
You
sure.
hear me? We can get close up on all of this. You feel me? And I got the certification. I got green boxes, all of that. I don't know how they made it. I don't know none of that. I ain't asking no questions. But I could put that shit in the trust with the jewelry store, and that's what it is. Now this the one I'm scared to wear out there, though. Because if the water hit it and this shit change colors, I'm going to be, But that's a rollie, though. I don't know if y'all can see it. Y'all see that?
Why I can't see your screen, bro? This shit is crazy.
I got the background on.
Clown.
Let me see. I was trying to have the feng shui in the background with the mountains in the back. But no, for real, though. And then I didn't know if Amir showed me some Chief Amir showed me some more seeds I just want y'all to know, man, I got seeds on deck. We keep seeds on deck. I really got seeds everywhere. I'm trying to get in where y'all can see it. It don't blur me.
Nah, no cap. The only thing I can see is Shopify qualified in your logo.
Oh, you can't see my screen at all?
Nah, the whole time.
Can everybody else see me?
I can see you.
I can see you.
All right, y'all can see the seeds.
Yeah.
This watermelon, I don't know if we can grow this stuff. So I just been searching what we can grow.
We can grow that.
We can grow watermelon? Cause I seen you on it too. That made me feel so good, bro. You don't know how good that made me feel. You know, I don't be saying a lot in Texas and all that. But nigga, that made me feel good that you said, bro, look what just came in. You just showed me a shit ton of seeds. That's 1,600, bro. Or 16,000.
Yeah.
That's 16,000 seeds, dog. The other one I got 17,000, but now I'm looking at potatoes too.
I tell you, with the good cash crop right now, especially in Nevada, is hay.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Grow some wheat.
And then where we're at, they already making like $50 million a year, just that county making $50 million a year in food produce for Nevada.
Yes. And what's crazy about Nevada? Well, not crazy, but what's good about Nevada is the fact that they tend to, like a lot of these stores and stuff, corporations try to buy local.
Oh, that's tight. Yeah, man, there's more. We gotta get together soon and really map this out. I just plan on I'm about to go off the grid and just start developing this, man. As long as I can get some Wi-Fi somewhere, upload my videos and shit, we straight.
Oh, they got Wi-Fi tower out there.
Cause I know I'm probably gonna need to get a fence and all of that. Get the shit.
Hey, go holler at Elon.
I know, so I am gonna holler at Eon because he was the first one talking about land development. But I want to see I gotta see what Chief want to do first because he already doing this stuff first. He set the trends for this already. I'm falling in line with him.
Hey, you better go get you some Starlink internet.
Now they got out there. They got Wi-Fi. They got Wi-Fi tower right there in town, and then
fuck around and create our own shit.
If it's that CenturyLink, the Dom ain't gonna be able to operate with that.
Nah, it's not CenturyLink.
No. Listen, I'm about to get out the public. Well, I'm already making my contacts and connections, man. I'm about to bring a whole. I'm looking for the next spot. So I seen one spot with 40 acres that runs through the middle of the road. I don't know if you've seen that one, Chief.
Yeah, I seen that one.
All right, so I really want that one.
Yeah.
But since it's kind of too close to the road for me to try to put, I don't know, we probably could. I want to the movies. I got to have a movie studio or something out there where we can do film movies. And then I also want to do like fairgrounds.
That's what I was telling you about. So I got some good property for that. That's already on the road. The fairground. I mean that 40 acres would be perfect because even though it's close to the road, you can use that for parking, and then you still got all that property in the back.
Well, the one he told me to talk me out of, the one I was going to get first, is because it needs a road built. He said I can only get there on the ATV or something. But if we build a road...
But in town, there's a guy. I got to connect that can pay.
Yeah, so that's what I was looking at. That would probably be perfect for, like, fairgrounds. I don't know, man. We going to map it out, though. But my main concern first is just making sure we set up, get you some, at least set up for a storage unit, a hotel. And I do think that if we're gonna focus here, we should bring a hotel there.
Oh, of course, most definitely. Cause especially they ain't got one, so we'd be the first ones to do it.
Or even a bread and breakfast or something like that.
Yep, we'll be the first ones to do it.
I know. And I know we can, man.
You know, I've been telling people about this stuff for over 4 years now.
That's crazy, bro. I'm glad ain't nobody listening.
Nobody was listening to me.
I'm glad, bro. You didn't tell me none of this shit, though.
Yeah.
You just, let it just...
Well, because I just stopped talking about it. I just said, look, I realized the best teaching is your actions. So I just show people now. And that's one thing that nobody can ever disprove what I do or anything because I got evidence.
No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. But what I admire the most is that you're out here doing this shit, and it's your tribe helping you, bro.
Right.
You're raising men.
Yeah.
That's why I told your son. He let me joke with him about being the police, but I'm like, at the end of the day, bro, this is how I really feel about you.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to be in the jail.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That man's a soldier. Like, I thought he was in the army already.
Oh, he's in the army.
Oh, I was the way he moved. I'm like, he's military. Yeah.
Yeah. He is military too. Yeah.
No, it's just the level of respect, man. Like, it's just crazy because when you think about so-called black kids and especially a group of them, I know my family, man. I've been with families that got a bunch of a tribe like yours, and they're bad as hell, dude.
Yeah.
There's no you want to whoop their ass. For real, I'm from the hood. I'm used to that. So.
Yeah, I ain't got to do nothing to them, you know.
Nah, bro, it's the leadership.
Yeah.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah, so we just keep leading by example. But I'm glad you see the vision. I got somebody who sees the vision, and it's gonna happen, man. I can't wait to start showing off. You know, you already got stuff you could be showing off.
Yeah, it's coming.
But yeah, no doubt, man. I can't wait. But yeah, I'm about to get something going up there, man. Just had an Amazon check here, and I'm happy. I'm about to get focused just on that. That's all I'm worried about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like, it's so much out there that you can even do, even from down to logistics. Like, I studied it out there. I told you I've been out there for 4 years.
That's tight, bro. I know. That's so. When you was telling me that you had met people and stuff, I started just researching. Mm-hmm. And then did you look at that PDF I sent you of the county assessors?
Yes.
Did you see how everybody is mostly in living trust or holding companies?
Yep.
So everybody's basically in tune up there who does own stuff, but they're not building nothing on it.
Right. See, the ones that surrounded my property, I'm actually going to reach out to some of them and see if, try to make them an offer around the property, because I'm trying to get all that over there.
Yeah, I want to go look. I'm going to go look at it first because I see, I got 2 lots, and it's 2-minute drive from each other.
Uh-huh.
But that second lot that I just acquired, I think that was $15,000, $16,000.
Uh-huh.
But it just got it flat out. It was only like, what did it say, $9,000, $12,000? I don't remember. But it's a big ass corner lot.
Yeah. Oh, you got the prime, man.
Hey, yeah, I'm loving it, dog. I'm loving it. Like, I like that better than the first one I had got.
Yeah. Nah, they both dope though. Wait till we go out there, man. Like,
I know I can't wait to see it, but I just like the shape, man, of that second one.
Yeah.
And he works faster on that one too, and I like it. And I want to take the same thing that we're investing money in. I want to make sure that we just repeat that process.
Right.
That we do it the same way, because I see how he can give out loans without checking credit scores.
Private banking.
Yeah. And making it legit. Yep. I love that he already knew what the holding company was and how to transfer it that way with no problems, no issues.
Yep.
So, that was just, man, I'm telling you, you're connected to a lot of great people. I appreciate you sharing your connections with me, and it's definitely worth fucking money. Like, if outsiders want a piece of this, they're going to have to pay.
Yeah. So I got to join the membership, man.
No doubt. No doubt.
Wow.
Please, yes, you need to join the membership, because ain't that many people been doing it.
Nah.
But
definitely got to get on that.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm out here missing games.
They gonna know when I get up out the public. I ain't playing around.
I just want to give everybody just some word of encouragement. You're exactly where you need to be. All right? You're exactly where y'all need to be, and because of the call, you're exactly where you need to be even tonight. So it's just motivation to just refocus. That's all. I had to refocus. That's why I'm on the path where I was at. I always had the dreams. I always had the vision, but I just didn't know. I didn't have the know-how.
Right.
And when I started to get the know-how, I started to apply it. And so that's all it is. You know, one day, one of my old mentors taught me this. He said his father had brought this property, and he was building this house from the ground up. He built the basement, and when he ran out of money, he went back to the property every day and just swept, cleaned up, whatever he needed to do until he got more money. And then he threw more money at it, and that's diligent. You know, a lot of times we feel like we can't do anything when we don't have money, and that's not true. You know, your vision is your vision. You could do whatever you need to do today. Then when the money comes, it's just going to accelerate it. That's all it's going to do.
Right. Damn, that's deep. That's real, though. And that's the same thing with Don Kilam. You know, a Rome wasn't built overnight. Same way with your credit score. You can't build credit overnight. I couldn't take over the web space like I did overnight. This is 7 years in the making, 8 years in the making.
Yeah.
Never thought I would be a landowner, though. I'm just going to say that. I never seen that in my vision.
Yeah. Just think about it. Money is a resource. People are resources. So watch what we just got to watch what we really pray for. Pray for resources. Because here's the thing. When you have something, if you want water, and I got a whole bunch of water, but you don't have nothing to catch it with, you don't have nothing to contain it, then you're going to waste it. And I'm not going to give it to you. But as soon as you start to now prepare yourself for somebody that could pour into you, that's when the things come. And guess what? You don't need money for that. So when you start setting yourself up and putting yourself in a position to receive, that's when you'll receive.
That's facts.
No, yeah, Dom, I can see why you got me up in here now, man.
No, man. So, like, hey, this
you a tough teacher,
special,
man, but you give it back.
Man.
Yeah, for real though. Like Dom, he be, you know, sometimes he be joking around.
Because everybody that think they need something or I owe them something, I don't owe them shit. It'd be the people that don't recognize the greatness in them, the ones actually out here doing shit. For real. The ones out here that deserve encouragement, funding, things of that nature. The people that y'all need to invest in. For real. Like Murr Munchies. That's loyalty. You don't know loyalty. You can't pay for loyalty.
Right.
And then when I really discovered I was loyal to certain situations, like I was always able to be honest with her. I'm like, hey, I got to be loyal to this situation because I know this is a lesson to be learned. And she was like, I'm rocking with you regardless. Stay loyal to the situation. The intentions played out. We already knew they had bad intentions. They already robbed me a couple times. Why are you still taking care of these people? They robbed you. I got to do it. I got to stay loyal to the situation. I ain't ever been loyal to nothing. So why not start here? And I know it's going to pay off. Exactly what I said. And then I just started being around loyal people, trustworthy people. Other people's life lessons may be different. But so I went through a lot of stuff even before coming to Chief Amir. So I just knew it was just the right connection. I went off the vibes. I couldn't see the vision at first. So I'm like, oh man, this is bigger than me. Gave me a whole new direction, a whole new way why I need to grind. But land development, that's where it's at, and he is already doing it. I don't know if he got anything on here. I don't know if you got any of these videos on your page.
I don't see none.
It's on. If it's not on my reels, it's on my family page. But they got tons of reels on there, so yeah, I'm gonna re-upload a lot of different stuff too.
You got a lot when you in the car. I don't see, like, I see a couple where you might be at like a location.
Got land, man. And he got videos in Africa.
Yeah.
I'm seeing them, man.
Look, there you go. Look. That's something. Let me see.
When I seen you walk out on yours, I was like, damn, this nigga Dom acquiring land and shit. This shit wild.
Damn, you took your whole family out there, bro?
Yeah, that was three of my that was three of my wives right there. Well, she wasn't my wife yet, but yeah.
Bro, I didn't know you took everybody out there.
Yeah, everybody out there, man. My wives got to see the houses that I built for them, and it's dope.
That's what's up, man.
Damn, y'all went out there deep as fuck. See, all that stuff scared me right there. Hey, for real.
You ain't gonna be able to put him in the jail.
Like Habitat for Humanity.
Yeah.
Hey, stop it.
Keep building houses for your future tribe. Who trying to get a mortgage? Look at you. Do you preach? And I ain't seen this either.
Yeah, I teach everywhere, man.
Boy, you don't even look the same. You look totally different when you put on that gear.
Yeah. That's who the arm.
Hey, that's crazy, yo. I'm gonna start wearing that stuff too.
Okay, something wrong with you now.
No, that's lit though. That's lit though. But I just want y'all to see this is real. It ain't something that we making up. Like, this man been there. This the trendsetter, so I gotta shout him out. Cause like I said, man, I won't never call nobody no chief if they ain't got no land. Y'all saying they out here talking to these gurus. So you always been in contracting?
Actually, no.
Man, where you learn this stuff at? Yeah, I can help you with that. I can do floor laying.
Some of my mentors, a couple of my mentors, we was building stuff, and I just learned. I watched by learning. I learned by watching.
Oh, this is in the nail shop.
Yeah, that's the nail shop. Yep.
Yeah. By the way, he got a nail shop. Well, he got it for his consort, his wife.
Yeah. You got a nail shop.
I seen that. That's tight. He just took me there a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's tight, bro.
For real.
No, it means something different if you've been there.
Yeah.
That's why I recognized it. That was the your daughter kept messing with me.
Yeah.
I don't know what she was saying though, but she just want to be with the grown folks.
Yeah, that's my little Pisces. So
I wasn't scared of nothing.
Nah.
Oh, she's a Pisces.
Yeah.
She'll be spiritually in tune.
Yeah, she is. I use her to when we courting some women, and if my daughter says she don't like her, I don't rock with her.
That's how you gotta be. Some people are like that with their animals too.
Yeah.
That's tight though. So yes, he has 2 buildings, business buildings, brick and mortar. He don't need no postal address. But hey, that's what. Hey, but I am gonna get a mailbox. I am gonna get a mailbox, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to get mail.
Oh, you got to. I'm about to open up one of those too.
What?
A virtual office joint.
Well, I did see that they have P.O. boxes up there too.
Yeah, they do.
That's where everybody was putting the land under.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why, but that's all. I just noticed it.
Uh-huh. So out there you have a lot of what is that called? It's a different types of postal service out there. So they got like boxes.
They be driving in a car with the little orange light.
Yeah. So they got boxes, but on Jeep. Man, I told you. I sent you that link. So what you can do, you can get an address, but I don't have a postal address. I have an address for my, that actually shows the area and all that. But then I have to go to the post office and get a postal address.
Well, you know I got 2 in town. They already have addresses. Mine do.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, because you in town, so.
Yeah, I got 2 different addresses. It just gives you a lot number.
Yeah, and so even if for people who register their cars, they can use those addresses to get out of them smog tests and all that.
Out of what?
The smog tests. Like the tests that you got to take every year for your car.
Oh, snap. Oh, you know what else we could do? Have some place where get a contract with however you get Tesla to charge your cars.
Oh yeah.
Oh snap! Yeah, for how them charging stations.
And they got Teslas out there too.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure they don't got no charging station out there. You probably gotta go to that town that's an hour away.
Yeah.
I looked up everything, man. We're in the right place. Then up the streets an hour away. That's still developing, but it's bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if y'all get a lot, y'all could, inquire, Tesla could, be like, hey, look, we have set up some stations. Woo woo. You want to lease this land?
Whatever we decide, it's gonna happen. I don't have no plex on that.
Yeah,
I got one person I want to come see this, and then another business. I got two. I got one rich person for sure, and then another person that knows that can get funded from rich people like L.A. Reid and people like that. So that's what I'm on, man. Want to work out the deal that I first with Tribal Land. That's with Samir. Work out the deal, get a storage unit, hotel, whatever he does, get his people to invest in. I don't care if it's Marriott, Hilton. I don't care if it's Red Roof Inn. Goddamn it, because he owns those too.
Right.
He's with Red Roof Inn and Marriott. Now all they do is lease land.
That's crazy.
And then the storage unit, but all that's independent. So I'm on that, and then build up. What we got to build? What we got to do? One block at a time.
Yep.
We're on one building a day.
That's what I'm on, man, and I'm ready for it. I'm excited. When we make our trip, bro, I'm planning on gardening. I just want to make sure I got everything we need, man.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm on, man. And then going towards Ohio, just keep developing. But y'all seen what he's already doing, right? Y'all seen that? You seen his ass with the plywood and the whole tribe out there?
Man, nailing good nails in.
And y'all still following these gurus. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All we gotta do is come together. Everybody get to Shopify, get funded. I showed y'all other places to get funded.
Oh yeah, you did more. You showed up and showed out. That's what you did.
Gave y'all some forms to get out that social. Gave you the credit report book.
He showed you how to get a virtual address. He showed you how to start an LLC. He showed you how to use digital assets on Shopify. He showed you the works. He showed you more than how to get funding on Shopify.
And Chief, you didn't have no funding to get land, did you?
No.
You just believed you could do it.
Yep, just bought it.
I mean, I did. I got some funding. I'm like, if my source shuts down, at least I got some land.
Right.
All right, and the book has finally published the paperback. Shopify qualified.
Nice.
Make sure y'all go on Amazon and get that. I was looking at post office box.
Hey man, it's time for you to make a book, man. Get in that New York bestseller.
New York bestseller?
Might as well go ahead. That's the next step.
Yeah, I'm a bestseller on Amazon and with Don Kilam Publishing Company.
Be recognized.
I'm not too much worried about the book. That was just the income source. I didn't know that it was going to take off, and that certain times that I'd be relying on it. I'd be waiting on that check sometimes. Like, damn. It said the paperback just published, but it ain't show up yet.
That shit was hard.
But it will. So make sure y'all get the book on the paperback when it hits, if y'all like it, and drop a review. But with that, I'm out, man. I'm going to let y'all go. Have a good night when this is done. I think it's going to come in like 2 videos, part 1, part 2, because I think I actually hit record. I appreciate y'all. Let me know if I got any more questions before I get up off of here. Just know we getting land. That should be your focus too. Food. You see how stuff's going. And I'm talking about, I don't know everything. I'm just now learning off-grid living. But I'm also learning how I'm still want to contract with the government as far as water goes and sewage and things like that. I don't know too much about water rights. I don't want to get into that. I don't like to fight too hard, but there is a lot of land in Colorado that I do like, but I would have to learn off-grid living. And if I wanted to learn from anybody, that would be Chief Amir, because I've already seen him do it. I've already seen him haul in, I don't know how much water that was. 100 gallons. Big ass water tower. I don't know who the fuck he knows. How'd you get this shit? Put some
also
lemons
too,
in it.
we gonna start dehydrating our meat too, so we can save it.
Oh yeah, I'm getting animals.
Yeah, I got a guy out there already to slaughter. Already got the connect.
Do you hear this dude? He's not lying.
He owned it, bro.
No, for real. And I just contacted with my other people that got land in North Carolina. They're like, man, I can help you. I got some animals for you. I got some chickens. I got some cows. He said, I got you, dog. You my dude.
Yeah.
I said, well, give me 2 of everything like Noah's Ark. I ain't lying. I'm not lying. This stuff has been handed down from generation to generation. He already got a tribe, and I'm telling you, it's not just focused on like he looks light like me. He's not melanated like, you know what I mean? But he listens to rap music. But he would be considered European or whatever. I don't know his nationality. Telling him it's Cherokee. But what I'm saying is, like, this isn't, everybody's included. We're all family. As long as you're nation building. As long as you're learning to be an asset instead of a liability. We got enough liabilities. You know what I mean? This is a global trade, international trade. This is what we're on. And making sure that we're all unified together. So that's what I'm on, man. We creating this. We on our 12 tribes shit. That's what I'm on, man. Yeah, y'all talk about the 12 tribes, the lost tribe, but y'all got to prove it. Prove to me that your ancestors weren't slaves. You got to prove that to me if you don't believe the slave story. That's how I look at it. And you do got to be the slave to something, but you need to be a slave to yourself and what you represent. A man stands for that, he'll fall for anything, and I'm telling you, if you dream big, then you'll land on some big shit. If you shoot for the moon and you don't make it, you still land amongst the stars. It's the mindset y'all got to keep. I'm telling you, it's still Black History Month, goddammit, so y'all got to understand this. There's a lot of black inventors. We'll say melanated, whatever. You follow me? But right or wrong, melanated, there's a lot of melanated inventors. From day one. I don't know if y'all know this, or do y'all agree? So with that being said, which school taught them how to invent shit? Show me what class people went to learn how to invent things. You know what class?
Lattimore didn't learn from no university.
Man, you can't. Ain't nobody gonna learn how to invent nothing from a university. Where Colonel Sanders learned how to make chicken.
Man.
Then where she learned? She learned in his kitchen. That might have went over some of y'all's heads.
For real.
He stole the recipe. But what I'm saying is, man, like whoever invented the cell phone, ain't no class on to invent a cell phone. Ain't no class. Bill Gates didn't go to class. Learn how to make Microsoft Windows. He watched Steve Jobs. But where's Steve Jobs learn from? Hey. But where's Steve Jobs learn from?
Floyd Duncan. Floyd Duncan? Yeah.
Well, where's Floyd Duncan learn from? You just taught me something, dude.
Hey, for real.
Nikolai Tesla?
I was finna say a Hewlett Packard. And then
Look. So y'all heard about, you talking about that? Who is Floyd Duncan, man?
Yeah, I just made that.
Hey, dude, I'm looking at some old boxer dude from Las Vegas.
Hey, that shit funny as hell.
But no, Floyd Mayweather Jr.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
don't even got a high school diploma.
Nope.
About to go open up skyscrapers, casinos, all of that.
Yeah.
The mob set up Las Vegas, a whole city. Where them niggas get their high school diploma?
And they say the only thing the European man created was the
patent office.
The patent office, right?
Hey, boy.
Nah, that's Jewish. Fuck that. No, let me stop.
Hey, boy, yeah. You're going to start hearing some static in this.
That's Chief Amir people. He's Jewish. That's his cousin.
Yeah, he funny as hell.
The real Jew.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna see if I can pull this up real quick so y'all can see this shit. But no, this is how I need my people thinking, man. If you rocking with me, this is the mindset I need you on. Y'all sitting here thinking. The one thing I can't stand is I was in the hood, but when y'all get these certificates, it cast some type of spell on y'all, man. I'm certified in human resources. Well, your job ain't hiring right now, so what the fuck does that leave you? What's your job? What you doing at your job? Because human resources. Look, Bugsy Siegel. Do y'all ever heard Bugsy Siegel? Look, man, I thought y'all listened to Tupac. Look, America's Most Wanted. Snoop Dogg used that in the lyric. He said, like Bugsy Siegel, I do it all legal. See, I've been looked this stuff up, man. Ain't nothing but a gangster party. Y'all never heard that song?
Yeah, I heard it.
He said he does it like Bugsy Siegel, and he'll do it all legal.
I was a baby.
Look, like Bugsy Siegel, and do it all legal. But look, Bugsy Siegel and Anthony. But these people set up Las Vegas, dog. The mob set up Las Vegas.
Every time we had to be bailed out, shit, it was the cartels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Back in 2008, when we had that client, every time we needed that surplus of cash, we went to the people who had the surplus of cash.
The printer? What is cash, bro? I'm looking for resources, like old boy said. What you gonna do when they just keep poisoning all your water?
Well, nah, then they just gonna tell you, hey, look, you can't live over here no more, so you got to move to Don Kilam Smart City.
Nuh-uh. Don Kilam, listen, because my next city, you gonna have to go through the portal, nigga. You gonna have, it's gonna be an invisible portal, dog. Do you hear me?
Dom, they gonna tell you.
Have you ever seen a compass?
They gonna tell you that you gotta have so many people on HUD, and you gotta have so many.
You ever seen a compass though? You ever seen an actual physical compass?
Like held one in my hand?
You ever seen one? You know what they look like?
Yeah.
They're round, right?
Yeah.
You still see my screen? I'll have to show you one.
You funny.
No, I'm just saying. Let's look for a compass. So do you see it? Can you see the compass on the screen?
Yeah, I got you.
You see it's round?
Yeah, I'm funny.
So how can you get to the east, the west, and the south if it's round? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it do.
This is why they had it. That's why they had to create demographics for your ass. All you gotta do is look in the sky. Damn, they killed Bugsy Siegel on Beverly Hills. I ain't going back. I was just in Beverly Hills. Look, the dude was born in New York. It's almost his birthday. I'm about to shout him out on his birthday. I'm gonna create a new picture and make his skin black. But look,
hey, so bro,
this is the real Bugsy Siegel. They don't want you to know. He had the disease like right.
You might spark some controversy.
Yeah, disease like right. You right. I can't say that like that. You right. You right.
It was funny. You was talking about the north, south, east, and west. Have you ever heard of Mount Meru? All right. So in ancient cultures like Sumeru and all that, it was said that Mount Meru was in the center of the earth, which is actually east. So east is not a direction; it's a location. And so that's the reason why on your compass it's a magnetic compass, because always remember, no matter where you at in the earth, it always points east. Okay, so east is a location. So Mount Meru was said to be the magnetic mountain. That's where the North Star, i.e. the East Star, is located.
What's it called? Mount what?
Mount Meru, Meru.
Mount Meru.
Now, is this where the great tree was at?
Well. So you said east is what, a location?
Yeah, east is a location, not a direction. Because in Hebrew,
so that's why they say Middle East.
Yeah. Man. And so think about it. If it's the Middle East, then where's east?
Right.
East is here in America, and that's where you get Atlantis.
This shit lit.
Yeah.
It's in South Africa, they said.
Yeah. And so they're always talking about how Pangea and everything split, but understand what's underwater is land. Only thing that nothing split, is just the water covered it.
You see the dude, he said where he come from, his river's made out of oil. That's what they drink. The blood on the land. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did I post it? That made the flat earthers happy.
It made flat earth.
Yeah, I don't believe in flat earth. I don't believe in none of that. I just believe this is a realm. This is a plane. E.T.
Yeah, it's definitely a plane.
And you could go into different dimensions and stuff. And obviously, and people told me this stuff for a while, and now it's like this actual proof that's like mind-boggling. That, the North and the South Pole, they want to keep you away from those things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And what
you heard it.
Santa Claus is there.
Yeah.
And since you have been naughty this year, you can't go. Unless you got Rudolph and the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Okay, man, you a fool.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. And most of the deer got mad cow's disease.
Because you got the word south in Hebrew, which means to mean, or yamin is the root, which means to the right. So south is right, north is left. And then you got west. Have you ever heard of home away from home?
Yeah.
As far as the saying?
Yeah, the saying home away from home.
Yeah.
So what the saying is that as when you continue to walk away from east, you're going west towards the water. You're going home away from home towards the waters. Because the water is the original boundary. So you got mountains and water are the original boundaries of the earth.
Damn, that's deep.
Yeah.
You gotta let that shit sink in. Hey, that shit'll hit you later though.
Yeah.
For real. I ain't gonna lie, I cried, man. The first day I said, man, I gotta talk to Chief, but I ain't gonna say nothing until I'm done crying. And that was on a full moon. That was a full moon. I got land twice on 2 portals. So the full moon and then the 222 portal.
Oh, nice.
Which it was just a new moon.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
shit's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, the line.
And as soon as I'm talking about you could get land cheap. I seen one person, they got land. I just looked up the records. They got land for like $4,000 or $5,000, little lot. And then they put a trailer on that motherfucker. The price, the net worth skyrocketed.
Think about it, and that's the reason why, like, a lot of people. I'm not against the people's hustle, but a lot of people are into flipping homes and properties. But think about it: if they read that deed, if they read that right, it says to have and to hold, like a marriage. Oh. It's a promise. It's a covenant, and covenants can never be broken. Only thing covenants do is stack upon each other. And so, if that's a covenant, and you're out here prostituting the land like you do women, that's a problem.
That's deep.
Well,
that's why it's gonna work for us then, because we're in this for the long haul.
Yep.
I'm planning on getting married on my first piece of land.
I'm planning on marrying you up there.
Let's go.
Yep.
I need 6 wives. I'll have them run each business.
Yeah, man.
Hey, what we put in here? That's you, baby. That's you, baby. We might as well franchise your nail shop.
Right.
Franchise this. It's a motherfucking chain now.
Right. we got a spot up there. We got a spot that we're looking at up there already. It's in the bunkhouse.
And most definitely, because I already know, it's just crazy how I learned out how to get funding for certain things. So we already talked about the food truck, but a real restaurant would be tight.
Yeah, that would.
I'd say try a food truck first, though, to see. You know, I like to test the waters to see what they want. This is when you take notes. What do they like? And then maybe still have that contracting with your restaurant or delivery.
Yep.
You know, you want to keep a routine. Consistency is the key. This is a small community. It's less than 500 people. That's just on the paperwork.
Yep.
I haven't been there yet. I'm sitting here getting land. I ain't even been there yet.
Oh, I'm there. Good though.
Yeah, I know. Hey, everything just went smoothly, bro. Your word is bond, dog.
Yeah.
So I'm ready for it, and then we learning right now. And did you see all the paperwork that I sent you? Did you go through any of that?
Yep, I seen it.
Land trust, land patents, allodial titles.
Yep.
So all that stuff is going to be established when we implement it all. So it's all as good as going. We already got it down pat when we help other people.
Yep.
Well, I'm gone, y'all. Y'all good? Everybody good? Everybody got some valuable information?
I'm good. I'm about to go in here and eat with the tribe. You know, it's a holy day.
I need to eat too. Yes, it is a holy day.
So we got to go up in here.
Making sure everybody knows this is real life, and we did it without funding.
Appreciate you, bro.
Well, peace and love, y'all. I'll send this as soon as it's done processing.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace.